I guess I'm just gonna. I don't know. At this point, I've recorded this intro like 11 times. One time there was no audio. Now the audio just sounds fucking god awful, but at least I'm a good audio engineer. I'll figure it out. What's up, guys? I'm James Laurent. We are 90 days from my debut album, Degens. It's a shit show. So I'm going to document this. I've kind of had to do this on my own. You know, I engineer myself, make my cover arts, I built my website. I've done a lot. I've learned a lot in the 8 years it's taken me to get here. And now it's 90 days to prove it all. And I just want to document it. Because even just so far in making this album, like, I've spent so much money and time. In the past month and a half, I've been getting 8 hours of sleep a week. I mean, shit, it's fucking 3 a.m. right now. I'm not going to bed tonight. I have work in the morning. I just have stuff I need to do. And, like, I want to show you guys that, yeah, it's possible to compete at like, the professional music level with a proper release that you do yourself, copyrighted, you own your masters, you're marketing it, you're doing your PR. It's possible. It just takes a lot of work. But I'm going to show you that it's possible, that I could do it, that there's no reason. It's just, dude, I don't know. I guess I just want proof that I did it in case, you know, it doesn't work out. That I can look back and be like, I gave it my all. Which is something I've had to come to terms with. Is like, there's a very high possibility that this could just flop. And I've wasted 8 years of my life and all my money and gone into debt. And that's okay. Because you know what? I'm going to push myself beyond what's humanly possible. I've lost so much sleep. I've barely eaten. Like, I am focused. I have one obsessive goal, and that is doing everything I can in my power to make sure that people hear me. I just want to be heard. So let's go through it. Let me start with how the album came to be. Let's start there. We get to Degens from 2020. January 1st of 2020, I released a 73-song concept album. It was a SoundCloud-only 73-song concept album back when I was a rapper. That was when I first started kind of fucking with, like, rock, too. And, like, trying to do other sounds other than, like, just rap. Did not go well. That was right when I moved to LA. I had just turned 20. That is when I changed my name to James Laurent. To be taken a specific way after 8 years of not being taken a specific way. But yeah, I changed my name to James Laurent, and that leads us into 2021. The rise and fall of the punk star. Self-indulgence, problem child, and antisocial. All the original demos came from Punk Star, so that's when I wrote them. They all got re-recorded so many times, but they started off on Punk Star here in 2021. But yeah, that was the year I was really kicking it with my engineering game, and that's when I started putting out singles as James Laurent. Listening back to it, not really one of my best songs, but I can see how at the time it was pivotal, like solidifying my transition from rap to like music artist. Yeah, towards the end of 2021 though is when got fired. Shit happens. So the Punk Star EP being shopped around kind of left my hands and became like managers. All of 22, the whole year, I was doing Uber Eats to pay bills. Fucking blue dick. Hated every second. Thought about killing myself a lot. Which is really good for, like, the confidence of a 21-year-old without a job. But that brings us into 2023. December 27th of 2022 is when I had my first day at my post-production engineering job out of the music industry and just going into like a job that has
W-2, so I don't have to take out half of the one check I get every 4 months after fucking fighting for my life to get it. Yeah, I after seeing the stark difference, the music industry was just dead to me. 2023, I released that Icarus EP, the original 4-song EP. It was okay. The songs were okay, but that was during a switch with my distributors from. I switched from TuneCore to DistroKid, and my Spotify and Apple profile, all my music profiles got deleted. All my music got removed, and so I gave up for like a bit. I was just so depressed, dude. Like, that was probably like the fifth, sixth time I started over, and for it to just, I had hundreds of thousands of streams that year. I got 600 something thousand streams that year, just all gone. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I just gave up on releasing for a bit. Towards the end of the year, like November, is when I wrote Midnight Speeding. And I remember the morning of, I recorded all my music overnight in the dark. Right here, actually. I remember in the morning listening and being like, just knowing that was the one. Like, it was a hit. It was like objectively just probably the best song I had written ever. And I knew that it was something special. I didn't know what I was going to do about it or how to do it yet, but I knew that it was something special, and I needed to make sure that I owned it, so that, because I've had that happen in my career quite a few times. Like, I think when I was, before I had ever dropped out of college, I had a song that got like 100,000 on Spotify, and somebody else bought the beat exclusively, and I had to take it down, which hurt. It sucked. So I needed to do it properly. I had to own it. And so I opened up like 3 credit cards, and over the next month and a half, I wrote the original 10 songs that were on Pity Party. At that time, it was called Pity Party. I recorded the original 10. As I said, Self-Indulgence, Problem Child, and Antisocial had been written prior, and I just re-recorded them. Sorry. That brings us into 2024. I reached out for the features, got the features, which was just like, it was awesome. You know, I remember being in high school, listening to Global Dan, watching his Dark Out music video in my computer class. And now both him and Global Asian FaceTime me and text me fucking daily, and I help them with like music questions. So it's like, it's a real full circle moment. As for Dusty, like, I just really liked his music, man. Like, I didn't know who he was. I knew nothing about him, which I can say we haven't gone there yet, but like, same for Moxis. Like, they just were on my Spotify mixes, and I loved the songs. And I really, when it comes to me making music, like, I don't care like who you are or what you did or this or that. Like, it's just like, who do I want to be able to listen to my own song with? Like, who do I want to make so that I could listen to it? Because like, at the end of the day, I'm making music that I want to listen to, that I like. And so if I'm going to do a song with people, I also want it to be like with somebody who I like listening to. So like that sense of accomplishment for me, it just feels better. Yeah, continuing. On those credit cards, I put like 15 grand just to get the exclusives for the original 10 on Pity Party, which fucking sucks because I took 4 of the original 10 off, and it was like, okay, for sure, fuck me, right? But I did finally put out some singles so I could have new artist pages to like, you know, if you don't make music, you have to like have your page out with some song, and then be able to like, hey, that's my page, and they'll give you access, and you have to claim your pages pretty much, and then you can start editing them. And so I knew if I wanted to have the album out at all, I needed to have all of that kind of ready to go. And I just made the plan for 2025, which I will tell you off the top of my head. But that is the 4 years leading up to this year. I'm going to switch back to the pretty looking camera so you can stop staring at Photoshop now.
It's pretty cool. No, that's fine. Yeah, let me explain quick what happened this year. How did it go from a 10-song Pity Party album to 9 songs Degens, and it's so that 2025 release plan is why I had so many singles this year. Is, I put out those 007 and Vampire Walk to just get my pages, see what was happening, test out my ads so I could see where I was growing in what demographics. Found it out, and then just started working on music, just making sure I had a lot of singles. And that was when I started the plan of like, I did my budget to see what I could afford for like promotion for each song, and like what type of time frame while still paying down that debt. And I landed on a single every 3 weeks for as long as it took for me to build some buzz, so that I wasn't releasing this album to nobody. Like, I wanted people who liked my music. I needed to be in the good graces of all the algorithms to have a chance to do this independently. So I started. That was a rough time. Just overall, like from 2024 November to actually 2025 has been hard the whole year. Let me be perfectly clear. But yeah, it was really hard. I was like deep in addiction and stuff, but it was like pumping out 5-6 songs. I made Lipstick Stains, Nightshade, and Smoke Show all in the same night, back to back to back. I was just pumping them out. But yeah, I dropped every 3 weeks, and it started kind of slow, but by the time Take My Grace came out is when something caught. Nightshade had caught, which is funny that I had a whole song in between that period, but when Take My Grace came out, for some reason Nightshade just blew the fuck up, dude, and still is. Like, awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. And from that, an A&R from Symphonic, the distribution company, shout a beer. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Yeah, he reached out to me, and I'd always had like, my ideal situation would be a distro, because then I'm not signing to a label. And he offered me a distribution agreement, and I took it. And then he said, let's drop the album. And I went, oh, fuck, I'm not ready. That was what I thought. What I said was, hell yeah, dude, let's do it. And then I started panicking internally. So I had 6 weeks of like grace period where I had like uploaded Fake Love for, because I needed to test like the Symphonic tools of being like, okay, what can Symphonic do for me? So like, I know how to like base my marketing or whatever. So as I was waiting for that to go, I had been like, listening to the album, and I don't know if it was stress or maybe I was just like, if you've been working on something for that long, it becomes precious to you. Like, these songs were precious to me, but now they're going to the world and they're not going to be mine anymore. And I was just listening through the album repeatedly, and something just felt off, like gut feeling. I was like, this isn't right. Something's off. And I just was like, you know what? It's not strong all the way through, front to back. And so I took off the last two songs from the pay party. I DM'd Moxis, who had like a couple songs on my chill playlist that I was like really fucking with. Didn't know who he was, but I looked him up on Instagram, so we had about the same amount of followers. DM'd him. He responded immediately, and I was like, he was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then I was like, fuck yeah, I don't have anything to send you. So that weekend, I wrote 5 songs that weekend. And so I wrote Friends, Money, Love, and Weaponized Tears back to back. And I was like, okay, these are both good. I took a shot in the dark there. I bought the exclusive to Friends, Money, Love. I heard it and I was like, I have no idea what I'm going to say to this yet, but I know it's the one that I'm going to send to him. So I just bought, I hit up Puff and Elegante, and I got the exclusive right away. And, you know, I will say, it definitely, I wasn't expecting to spend like an extra $6,000 in 4 days to get the exclusives for all these new tracks. Like I got Friends, Money, Love, Weaponized Tears, and I also wrote Degens, and I was like, fuck, okay, well, these are all good. I switched the whole album order too of like the existing songs until it felt right and like smooth transition. And that kind of led us to here, you know, just making the cover arts, working on finalizing everything. And I rewrote the verses for Degen 10 times until I felt like it was impactful enough to like get the proper portrayal for an intro, because that was my issue originally. Pity Party was the intro song for Pity Party, and I always had like in the back of my head, I was like, I just don't, it doesn't feel like this is coming off correctly. So I didn't want to feel that way. I didn't want any gut feeling saying that something was off. So I rewrote both verses for Degen in 3 days. I rewrote it 10 times until I was happy with like how I was being portrayed and like the story I was putting in there. And then yeah, let's see. I wrote the second verse for Weaponized Tears because for Friends, Money, Love, and Weaponized Tears, I did a version where I left the second verse open for Moxis, and I sent them to him. But I also knew that whichever one he didn't pick was still going to go on the album, so I also did a bunch of verses for both of those. And then I think I wrote the Weaponized Tears second verse like 4 times until I got it, and I was like, all right, he's getting on this one. And that's it. That's how we got to the album today. And that'll take us to fucking 90 days out, baby. So there's so much work to do. But now that you are caught up to me, we can do it together, huh? Cheers. I had to leave to go to the Disney lot for work in like 11 minutes. But I just got the Mox's verse in, which is the final thing I need to do for the album. Midnight Speeding's out in 2 weeks from today, which means the album rollout officially starts. And I need to get this mixed and sent out to where it needs to go so that I have enough lead time for like vinyls and CDs. And also copyright applications, things of that. So, fuck it. Gonna get it mixed in 15 minutes. We got this. All right. Let's get this bounced out, run it through the master that I already have for the song, and then I'll listen to it in my car, and hope for the fucking best. We just got home from work. We are gonna head to the gym because I need to look good enough to sell music to girls. So can't miss a day of the gym. Gotta look fuckable if you want to be famous, I guess. And just not fuckable enough yet. So Mox's verse finally came in. I know y'all saw that. So this weekend is gonna suck ass. I have to finalize and turn in the album. So I have 3 days pretty much to just finalize everything. Most things are done, but just try any last things I want to try. Test all my mixes on headphones, the car, everything. Just make sure I am confident and ready, and I will turn it in by Monday morning. I also need to start the mixes for the second album. I wrote this second album over 2-3 days in the past couple weeks, just so that if this goes well, I have something to release right after it. In the back of my head, I have it right now already, like, if between December 12th and January 1st it hits 1 million streams, I'm going to drop the second album right away. Because I want to ride the buzz, like, while I still have money put into the album and, like, things are going up. Otherwise, I'm stuck in this other 4-year loop again, just trying to afford to buy shit. So, and I'm about to turn in the album. I've lost track of, like, how many days until it releases. So I'm going to have to do all that in post-editing when I do this fucking documentary. I'm going to have to add the days there because I fucking already forgot. I think it's only been like 8 or 9 days. But yeah, Midnight Speeding comes out in 13 days. So less than 2 weeks. I'm turning in the full album now. Started getting merch samples in. I'm gonna have to, like, model these, take photos, get shit set up for the website, plan giveaways and shit to try to boost engagements. But for right now, let's get the album turned in. We ready? I did it. Look at this. There it is. Fucking did it. Man, you would think that, like, turning in my debut album would feel better. But also just, like, because I'm a one-man team, like, who the fuck is celebrating with me? Nobody gives a shit, dude. So, I'm gonna go get blackout drunk tonight, alone in my room. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna walk to the next room and get shit-faced. Maybe call my ex, have some sex, I don't know. But all I know is this is where the real work starts, I don't know. I've just been working on it so long, and also just, like, the lack of sleeping throughout the past, like, couple months or weeks specifically. I just, like, this is all I do, wake up till sleep, other than, like, go to work on actual TVs and movies. But, like, it's difficult, I would say, to, like, keep my head straight. Like, I need to just be able to write it out and have, like, a plan ready to go to reorganize my thoughts now that, like, I'm moving into the next phase of things. Perform debaucherous acts all by my lonesome in my bedroom. Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed this, but I got my album title tattooed, along with, it matches my my record label tattoo. Yeah, I believe in it. This is that motivation, like, when I don't feel like I can keep working anymore, I can look down and be like, I did it. I did it by myself. Nobody put money behind this. Nobody believed in it. Nobody invested in this other than me. So I put it right here. And I can just remember I'm in the 1% of degenerates that can have a successful, fulfilling career. And I mean, like, I'm 25, fucking killing it. Although I turn 26 the day after Midnight Speeding comes out. I have a feeling that day is going to be just drunk tears for like this whole fucking thing. Unless Midnight Speeding numbers are good. Which I have no idea. So, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow, I think the last piece of the album merch comes in. I know I should start on mixing like the final vocal mixes for the second album, but man, I've had one fucking not great week. So I think I'm just gonna try to lock back in, try to make some music. Just dealing with girl problems, girl stuff really knocked me off my game this week, and I think I need to just remember what it's all about. Try making some music for the next couple hours until I have to go to work. But I will say, fucking ow, you know? I simultaneously can't think of what I need to get done and know that I have so much to do left. So, and we're gonna see if I'm gonna have a good week because I made some bangers, or if I'm going to be even more depressed because I can't write good music. What a tangible thing my happiness is, huh? Not even catching exposure correctly. Dude, fuck all of this, dude. Can't write a fucking song. Can't even set the goddamn exposure on my phone. It keeps going dark. Bullshit, dude. I fucking hate this. What's the fucking point, dude? What's the fucking point? The light doesn't... Dude, like, seriously. Can you light up the fucking room so that the... What is the fucking point, dude? Nobody believes in me. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares. Like, I'm going fucking crazy. And nobody cares that I'm doing this. Like, my life's work. My life's work, and nobody gives a fuck. Like, I know I have to make them by dropping this and making it really good. But just fuck, dude. Fuck. I don't know what to do, dude. Nobody likes my music. And I'm killing myself over here to make it, dude. It's just fuck. It just hurts. I don't feel mentally well. I don't feel good. Nothing I'm making is good. And I think I'm kind of it's getting to me, man. It's just getting to me. What if this doesn't go well? You know, I've come to terms that it might not, but like, what then? It's not like I'm just gonna give up. Fuck this. I'll update you guys before work, I guess. I have 5 hours to make something of myself before I just become a fucking waste of time and space. Such a fucking failure, dude. It is 7:33 a.m. and update. It never got better. Fucking blue dick all night. But I'm gonna salvage what I can. I got my focus track for the album submitted to the marketing team at Symphonic. So that's something. don't have to worry about that, I guess. And I guess I'm gonna start the vocal mixes for the second album. So we did that. You know, fucking work on that, and then I can cross off from my handy dandy list here. Check this. What? Pitch. Done. Wow. What a fucking great use of my time. God, it's almost shocking I'm not already famous with how productive that was. But whatever, fuck it. Let's see where this mix left off, and I have like an hour before I have to leave for work. If I can at least have a new version of this ready to go, I think I'll be fucking happy, I guess. I think the only issue I had with this mix was like the verses. So I'll probably just spend most of my time on that for the next hour or so, see what happens, and then start working through the other tracks. You know, I don't have all that many for the second album to like mix. I was hoping to keep writing some, but fucking jack shit's coming out of me, so fuck it, whatever. I will talk to you guys tonight after work. Maybe at work, who knows? Am I feeling fucking brisky? We're gonna go get my drink before we continue on this fucking vlog. Dude, have y'all seen my handmade Laurent jacket? I made this shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm supposed to be working too. I gotta check on this computer for FX. So one, I bought this GoPro on a whim, and it's actually pretty fucking sick. I had to run and get an SD card like fucking 3 minutes before CVS closed. They locked me in the store on my way to the gym. But yeah, at work, like, I did not do a whole lot of work, you know, like I took the couple meetings that I had. But good news. The album is now approved. It's up. Moxis was happy with the feature, so that's awesome. I was stressed about that. I didn't know if he would like the mix that I did, because, like, I don't know, it's just hard. He has a higher voice than mine. Here we go. I set up the pre-save for Degens, the album. I set up this this contest to help promote Midnight Speeding once it's out. Set up the pre-save for Dangerous Love. You wouldn't think setting an email to like your custom website and then having it send to an email list would be hard, but it's not easy. It is not fucking easy, I'll tell you that. Dude, I had a busy fucking day. I like did probably fucking 8.5 hours of administrative work. So, album approved, ready to go. It's now pitched. It is sent out for sync licensing. It's sent out for royalty advances so that I can put more money behind it. It's now also registered for charting, so I can do a charting campaign and like go to Billboard, go to whatever. So that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, my marketing drivers are all submitted, so like my editorial playlisting pitch is pretty much that. Set up the emails. I tried something new for Midnight Speeding. Instead of doing like the normal promotion that I would, I tried this this like integration thing. I don't fully know what it is, but that's why I'm going to test it on one of the singles and see what happens. It seems promising. It cost me $800 for it. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but you know that's part of the fun of the game because I know what I would get with that $800 on Groover and Song Tools. So why not use it to try something new, especially when I have PR campaign going, Spotify campaign still. Like, now's the time because it could only help. It's not like it could do worse than the 19 streams I get from Groover. Plus, I have all the Groover curators' emails that I've never used because I was saving it for my album so that it wasn't me just annoying the fuck out of these people all year. Never asked them for anything once on their emails. So I'm figuring what I could do is if I send them the listening page, like my symphonic listening page to the album as like a thank you for putting my song on your playlist this year along with the single, then I don't have to pay. So I'm gonna try that. Who knows? After 6 years of working on those same white Yamaha HS8s, I finally bought myself a real pair of studio speakers. It's a proud accomplishment, man. It's pretty nice. I've spent so much money today. It's fucking ridiculous. That was $3,000 for the speakers and speaker stands. The promotional industry, whatever, like the radio play shit I did for Midnight Speeding instead of playlist curators, that was $800. This GoPro was $300. You add that all up and it's more than I had to spend. So, but I figure we're gonna be fine as long as I just don't eat for like the next 2 months. I'm gonna hit an upper, drink some downer, and be a clowner. Nah, I mean, y'all gonna love this. Check this one out. Check just this verse. Check this verse. Back then I needed practice, but I don't right now. Hope you paid attention, cause you're on your own now. Cost a grab, but really do the shit. Yeah, I know you noticed this. See the blue check and the caddy when you ask a shit for free. I'm like, where's your brain? Think before you say. One of my days cost your whole month's pay. So smooth that I spent a decade just to get the flow. Now everything I touch turns to gold. Everybody's asking me for more. Banger. It is 9:04 a.m. on Tuesday, and right now we're gonna go midday speeding down to see Ryan and Joey, my beautiful little video babies. We're gonna go over midnight speeding content, so I'm gonna bring you guys along. I don't know, this might be the first time you guys get to see other people other than me. This might put a damper on these remaining 12 minutes, but it's on fire. I don't know what's on fire, but it's on fire, like for sure. And I gotta go there. So I got a feeling there's a fucking cop right there doing jack shit. What the fuck? Welcome to LA, bitches. It's a fucking nightmare.
No! Got him unawares.
That's crazy. What's up, baby?
How you doing?
I have to piss.
That was a great
so
moment to be filming. Hey guys, my name's Ryan, and we're part of the Laurent and credit team. And we're gonna, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna use different styles, like the style of Rick Rubin, the style of Guillermo del Toro, and we're gonna make some beautiful promotion for James Laurent's album. And that's what the thing is, we work very hard. And so what you're about to see is the culmination of many years of collective experience between multiple amazing, more teams than people than I can count on my fingers. And just you stay tuned for the final result. Yeah. So we're looking for quality over quantity, essentially.
Just for this the main one.
Right.
Everything else is like put it out. I have just visually, I'm fucking inept.
Right.
I instead of short form, I said let's make it the longest form I possibly could.
Okay. So am I right to it? Just so we have it out there, like the two goals. It's like one is like to bring in new audience members, right? And then number two is to establish your visual brand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like my main focus is overall gonna be like the visualize. Anything that we do for social media can just be a chopped up version. Like our ad pieces can be chopped up versions of the main thing I'll end up posting for each song on YouTube.
The main thing being a music video?
Not quite. Different 5-10 second clips that just loop, but it's like a 40-second loop.
Cool, that's good.
And then it like re-goes, and then I want to just take it a little bit further and then put the lyrics over that.
Okay, it's like a lyric video.
So it's like a lyric video, but instead of just the lyrics, it has like the actual videos under it too. I have wrapped up with Ryan and Joey. We planned some shots and ideas for Midnight Speeding. Heading into work. So I can say I was here today. And because I know that Thursday when my speakers show up, I'm gonna need to be home for that. So let's finish this day out strong. Friday, we're shooting content after work, so. It is Tuesday, September 23rd at 10:20. Cool, dude. I can barely keep my fucking eyes open, if I'm honest. Look at these. Look. Not good. Yeah, man. I'm fucking tired. I'm really tired, but I don't know. I'm not going to the gym. I just got home from work and I filmed a good bit of content, actually. Like, I'm gonna go transfer all these files over to my computer and take a look. I think it turned out pretty well. I'm sure with like some editing and shit, it might actually be pretty solid. So I don't know what tonight entails. To a list of shit that I gotta send over to Ryan, which is mostly just like wardrobe and getting like my fog machine and shit together. So we're gonna do that. The Midnight Speeding campaign is pretty much all set. So instead of playlist curators like I would normally do, I'm gonna use this time to test out. I'm gonna test something new, like this new company. It's hard to explain, but like instead of just pitching to like public curators, it's like private industry radio play and blogs and media and A&Rs for labels. I don't know. I've never used it, but being as I already have a PR campaigns going and Spotify and this and that, it's probably a good time to try something new. No, I'm gonna go get the mail and go upstairs before I fucking collapse. Fuck. Leaving work now. Gotta drive about an hour home. We're gonna hit the gym. And then I have to test out editing some of this GoPro footage for the content I shot yesterday. Gonna have to test out like AI video up-resing tool called Topaz that I have. I also have to upgrade my whole studio. So we're gonna do that real quick when I get home. That's gonna be a process, you know, switching stuff over on the iLocks, upgrading the OS, upgrading Pro Tools, seeing what plugins break, and then having to do like subscriptions and upgrades. I'm hoping to do this without having to spend any money. But knowing Waves plugins, I'm probably gonna have to spend like $60. But my Pro Tools expires October 1st. I've always gotten it for free through like work and being an engineer. So instead of spending $1,000, I got it for free again, because that's just what I do, baby. So let's go home, let's start the upgrade, and let's go to the gym. It is 11:30 on Wednesday, September whatever the fuck, and I just got home from the gym. So let's run through what we gotta do tonight. It's gonna be another sleepless night, but for good reason. We got a lot of stuff to do. Right now I am prepping the studio computer upgrade. So I have to upgrade all my OS, my software, whole thing. It's going up. I brought all the installers from work, because I've had to upgrade all the studio computers at work. So I already have everything. So that makes it easier. I really only have to like go through and find and download shit for the OS. I'm gonna be replacing my Pro Tools, which expires soon. So making some iLok stuff that I gotta, do some housekeeping on. And while all that is happening, instead of sitting here twiddling my thumbs watching a progress bar on my laptop, I will be editing my artist photo. I'm going to be testing out some of the midnight speeding content I shot on this beautiful little GoPro. And we gotta do some chores for this little girl. Isn't that right? Tell them you love them. Alright, well, I'm going to start downloading the OS update. I'm going to set it to start, and then I'm going to go shower, and I will talk to you guys in a bit as when I have my laptop out and have cool shit to show. It's 4:01 a.m. It all went sick. I just didn't record because I was tweaking. You do enough Adderall and eventually you get focused on the wrong things. So it's been done for a while. Just sitting here being a piece of shit. No, actually, I was just dealing with shit. I listened to some Togi videos, and I realized him and I have so much in common. But no, it's just I'm gonna go on a rant, a little bit of a rant, a little bit of a stim rant, a stimmy 2 rant, if you will. Let me hit the Nick stick quick before I start deep diving on these bitches. I'm so fucking sick of women, dude. Trying to date them and love them. I'm so fucking sick of it. What's the point? Next Saturday, I turn 26. Why are girls that work 20 hours a week part-time serving, that live with their parents at 24, why should I ever have to listen to their fucking opinion? How does that make sense? No thanks. Next. It's ludicrous, brother. Absolutely ludicrous, if you will. One, you grew up in LA where you had a music program at your school where you got to learn recording studios, learn how to set it up. You had people make music videos for you since you were in school. My fucking school had a computer lab that only had Photoshop because the computers were from fucking 2006. Why the fuck am I further than you? This is clearly not all you've ever wanted. That's what pisses me off, is if this was all you've ever wanted, then you would have it. Because you know what? This is my backup plan in life. And in 8 years, it's become all I've ever wanted. And you know what happened once it became all I ever wanted? I fucking got it, dude. I didn't stop. I don't eat. I don't sleep because I want this more than I want to eat or sleep. I take drugs just so I can be awake to keep working towards it more. It's Clearly, you don't fucking want him more. Like, what are you talking about? It just pisses me off to no fucking end when they think anything they have to say matters to me. When I don't, they're like, oh, you don't respect me. No, I fucking don't. How are you gonna say you want something and get outworked? You don't fucking want it. At least be truthful. Don't tell me all the things you hope for and wish for. Like, fucking go get them. I'll respect you when you go get them. Anybody can fucking dream, you know? Pisses me off. Just like their emotions too. It's like, why am I letting my life be dictated by your fucking inability to regulate your emotions? Formulate a full coherent thought. Like, because you know what I do in relationships? It's like, I will not say anything about my emotions until I figured out why I'm feeling that way, what made me start feeling that way, and what I need somebody to do to stop feeling that way. But not bitches. They just be like, with every fucking thought they have, it's like, God damn, dude. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. I don't care. I only care because I want to fuck you. And as every day goes by, I want to do that less because of how goddamn annoying you. I mean, just a little rant, dude. This is not my overall opinion towards women. This is like just specifically the ones I've dated. It's like, why are we talking about your feelings? There's shit to get done. Rant, you know? You want out? Yeah. Sorry. Rant over. Kitty cat wants out. Gotta be a good daddy. Friday, September 26th at 12:51 p.m. I am working from home today because supposedly my speakers are supposed to get here. I don't fucking know. I kind of doubt it at this point. They're supposed to, but do I believe them? I don't think so. What's new? What's happened? Let me break shit down. So, you know, new banners. I changed the whole like main page, set up the giveaway. Pretty much just did some banners, rechanged it. It looks good. Oh, the midnight speeding stuff looks pretty fucking solid. I'll talk to you guys in a second. I have a work meeting. Just wanted to check in, let you know what was going on, you know? It's fucking 3:10. That meeting is over. Let's see if I can at least get a midnight speeding thing going first. I'm hungry, dude. Like, it's 3:10. I like 3:10 Friday. I don't know the last time I've eaten. Yeah, I just got a DM from some yes, dude. Yes, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Mike Tornabene. Fucking dumb Mazzetti, bro. Science life. Ugh. My fucking hero, dude. Yeah. That's not even the one I was talking about. Some fucking rapper named Little Noodle. Dude, cool. No, it's fucking chill. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so the reason I'm so happy, Mike Tornabene, he has a sick fucking clothing brand. It's so fucking good, dude. It's called Shell Corp, and I love them so much. But I reached out, you know, like, their promos always look so damn good. And so, like, I wanted something, like, along that storyline basis for, like, Midnight Speeding. And, you know, just I want the whole album to come across, like, a little bit more put together, like one of their drops. So I DM'd him, and he responded. Which is just, it's crazy to me that, like, I can do that now. That's something that I'm not going to get used to for a while. It's like, I DM people and they answer. It's cool. Like, people that I like. people I've watched since high school, like, they just answer now. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I didn't notice that until, like, I was turning in, like, my radio airplay stuff, that it's, like, 2 minutes and 22 seconds long, and, like, look, normally I don't do all of that, like, astrology shit, but I was having a rough day, and I saw that, and I went, yep, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, in other exciting news, for the 6 people who were around when I was going through this, like group phase, me and Tarlung are chill again. Me and Tarlung, I reached out to him last night, and just started talking. Told him, I was like, yo, dude, I'm sorry for just, like, disappearing. And he immediately was like, whatever, what are we doing? Let's do it. And I was like, bet, here's all the songs, take whatever you need, because I'm not going to use any of them. And the fucking Batman and Robin duo of shitty pop punk is back.
Say
Wait,
1,
wait.
2.
Okay, let me merge first, okay? Like, we are getting closer
We're making art.
to a fucking exit that needs to be hit.
All right, ready?
Wait, I need to get over one more lane, dude. It's not like I can fucking see when that's happening.
All right, ready?
This is a hot street.
Which one go? You're being a diva right now.
We'll go.
Fuck.
Honestly, great acting, great.
No, do it again. 3, 2, 1.
Dude.
Don't
Dude.
smile when you look back.
I'm
You'll
not
scare you.
smiling, I'm fucking just nerve.
Look back, look back,
Dude.
look back.
Oh my god. This sucks.
License and registration.
Hey, we got it. I think we got it.
What's funny is I told him he should leave his gun somewhere else.
I mean, I would love for you to, like, I'm gonna park my car right here. Yeah, just park and come in the back seat so we can run.
If
You needed close-ups.
Yeah, Yeah, just like make sure that your hand looks really cool while you're doing
hit your
this.
face.
Ah, dang, bro, people are gonna know you require maintenance.
Dude, fucking crazy way of putting it.
Well, it's like maintenance required. Like, bro, this guy needs to get his car like checked out.
You should get on the freeway.
Yeah, no.
It's a smart choice.
Yeah, then put on your buckle, otherwise this bitch is gonna yell. And it won't stop ever.
This bitch is gonna yell and it won't stop ever.
I'm gonna yell.
That only gets louder somehow.
What is this fucking ginormous reflection?
Oh, there's a curb. Good thing I looked.
While you were driving? This is gonna be the craziest footage to sit through.
Hey, well, that's my bad. But I'm a good slut for continuity.
We're gonna do a lot of chops in this, so it's gonna be so quick that it compares a little, you know, your hair jumps from one side to the other. It's not gonna be crazy because the whole thing's gonna be crazy. It'll kind of match the vibe. It's a terrible way of expressing it. I have faith. Panda, 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 panda.
Precautions can. I'll go. Yeah, I just got home from shooting the midnight speeding stuff with Joey and Ryan, and it went super well. Have a lot of footage now. But yeah, this thing's about to die. I need to pull the SD card so I can also send it to Ryan and Joey, and I can make us a Dropbox where we can all share files. But I'll take a look at everything. I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten in days. My body hurts. I'm tired. So it's time to take an Adderall and get all this shit done. 5:50 a.m. I finished uploading all the midnight speeding stuff, all the dash cam footage I needed to. Gonna do like a little test at it, kind of peek around. And then I have a sneaky suspicion. Very sneaky suspicion. As suspected.
I want to write a song. I haven't worked on music in a while, so you know, I want to try making some music. See if I can be awake for that. So that's the plan. Let's see if I can even get through this little test edit of some of that GoPro footage. I'll show you something if I get it done. 7:20 a.m. on Saturday, September 27th. I'm gonna try to record something. I don't know what's gonna come out, but and I mean this with the fullest of sincerity. Like, I think if I don't drink water today, I'm going to die. So my goal is to drink like 7 of these and hope all the things wrong with me get better. I did not record. I went to bed. It is 11:20 and I feel like I'm dying. So I'm gonna chug water. I'm probably gonna see if I can get one of the hoes to bring me ice cream. It is 5:20 p.m. on Sunday, September 28th. Whoops. I did get ice cream, but I need to go to the gym. I can't keep sleeping away my weekends because I'm stimulant chasing the week. So let's take an Adderall and go to the gym. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. It's party time, baby. I don't know, something's not sitting right with me regarding... It's always women, bro. I wish I didn't fucking like them. I really wish I didn't like women, dude. They do nothing but fucking... Ugh. I know it doesn't help that I go on fucking benders every week of not sleeping and destroying my natural dopamine production. Like, clearly I'm smart enough to know that's not fucking working in my favor. You know, I've been trying this whole documentary not to get too into my personal life with, like, the things I have going on with my girl and shit, but it's fucking not good. And it's really making a lot of things harder lately. James Laurent isn't doing well, but I'm 1 week out from fucking midnight speeding, so I don't really have a choice but to do well. So we're gonna figure that out. But right now, I need to shower. I need to try to clean my house and look presentable. Fuck. Alright. Let's do this shit. 12:46 a.m. on... It's Tuesday now that it's past midnight, but this was Monday. Right now, I'm pretty much setting up the new speakers. They finally came in. I have midnight speeding coming this week. I got the first cut of, like, the visualizer back from Ryan and Joey. That looks great. You know, fucking straight bricked. I found out at work that by this Friday, so when midnight speeding drops, I have to have the entire audio 4 bay plus the giant rack decommissioned and ready to move to the new building. And the other audio engineer is out all week, so that kind of fucking sucks. I gotta do that. But I'm gonna get it done. And I just found out that one of the S6 mixing consoles isn't working. So I have to go in at 7 a.m. to fix that before the first mixing engineer gets there. And being as it's 1, not sleeping tonight. So I guess I'm going to change out these speaker stands, put in the new ones. And then, yeah, check this out. So I'll, you know, like, that was a dog shit transition, to be honest. That was, like, real bad. But fuck it, I'll make TikToks. New speakers and speaker stands are in. Now comes the fun part. I gotta tune these bitches. So yeah, let me get this all set up, and then I will cue you guys back in. Oh, I'm so sad. Holy fuck. Nope, still on. Hey, how we doing?
To all the young men out there, don't fall in love. It's never worth it. They're never who they say they are. And it's only going to end in hurt. Yeah, so we're going to set up the tuning mic. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, let's do this shit.
Full conversation volume.
It really hurts.
Left speaker.
Left speaker.
Right speaker.
Right speaker.
Stay where you are. Measurements in progress.
It literally just does that for fucking like the next 20 minutes, and I'm starting to sweat my dick off, and I'm still absolutely fucking depressed. So I'm gonna turn this off. All right, thanks, love you. I'll talk to you when it's done. So the room tuning's going well. I'm not doing too well. Mentally, in case you couldn't tell. I think it's pretty obvious though. Laurent's not doing too hot. It's fine, I got just the thing to fix whenever I have emotions. These pesky fucking emotions. I got just the thing. That's our mouse kit tool. It'll help us later when there's really no hope. Cheers, boys and girls. Got a fucking room to tune. Got a room to tune it. There's work to be done in the morning. It's okay. Well, let's go get it done. Because that's what we need to do. So that fucking sucked. Feel a bit better now. Still gotta tune the room. Kinda spiraled a bit there. Whoops. Tee-hee, I'm just, I'm not even gonna trip. Found some shit out that made me sick to my fucking stomach, dude. Yeah? Women will sit there and tell you you're the problem. You're not. It's them. Get mad at you for shit you didn't do because they think they know it because they fucking broke into your shit. It's a fucking miracle I don't blow my goddamn brains out. Yeah, Midnight Speeding's on 2 days. Happy fucking release week. We're gonna drink some alcohol and take some pills because that's fucking the Degens way. So let's go do that. I feel it's just like a fucking joke. Like nobody takes me seriously. I'm so alone. I'm so fucking alone, dude. God damn it. Anyways, I have to leave for work in like 30 minutes, so I need to go shower. I'm so hurt, so alone, so sad, but it doesn't fucking matter. Because I have bills to pay, and I'm a man. So I gotta go fucking work. When I say that, like, nobody likes me, I mean, I feel like nobody likes me, dude. I feel like a giant joke. Like, people just make fun of me behind my back. I don't know what the right way to say it is. Like, you know, I feel like people think I'm a joke. My music's a joke. Like, they just look at it to laugh at it. Cheers. I don't know. I think this last girl really fucked me up, to be honest. Like, it's hard to say, but like, I don't know. I think it just messed me up a little bit, dude. Like, I was polite. I didn't tell all our nitty gritty details to everybody, but she did, at least her side of it. So everybody thought that I was the bad guy. And I mean, for like the last 6 months, bro, I was just getting fucking neglected like one of those Sarah McLachlan dogs. Just begging every day to be treated with basic human decency and not getting it. And then it's been this off again, like she moved out, and then the same day was like in the apartment begging me to just not move out. Like, bitch, you moved out. And then her parents threatened to call the cops on me for I don't fucking know why. It's hurting so terribly trying to just work through these things. Like, when I started this documentary, I had broken things off so that I could focus completely on the album without any distractions or added stress. And then, one thing led to another, and it's so hard to say. Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking infer. Use your educated guessing. But, yeah, it was just hard. I gotta go to work. Fuck it. What I'm getting at, dude, is just like, I don't have friends. Nobody just asked me to hang out. Nobody just calls me to chat. Nobody invites me to do things. So that's, I mean, part of why I work so much. It's just like, nobody else cares. So I might as well get paid. But, Jesus Christ, like, I'm so fucking lonely, guys. I'm literally talking to a camera to try not to have breakdowns, and I still am. I feel like people don't understand how much actual work I do to, like, just keep things going for everybody. And so hopefully this sheds some light. But dude, I am falling, like, fucking ripping at the seams here. I am not doing okay. And on top of that, this bitch just broke my heart 3 different times in one day. And if this release doesn't go well on Friday, then I don't know. I'm grappling with the fact that nobody cares. This release might not go well, and if it doesn't, I'm probably just gonna kill myself, to be quite frank. Like, if this album flops, I have the second one written, but what's the point, dude? How much more debt can I go into trying to make this work? Like, I owe so much fucking money. I stretch myself so thin. Like, yeah, I'm in a good position. I make like 140 a year, but I'm spending fucking 160, like, and it's all because I just want to make music correctly, making sure people are paid, I own the right, everything's in order. Like, fuck, it's fine. I have to go to work. I have to go fix this audio console. I'll show you guys what I have to do. Then we have to take apart a different one and pack it. Then I gotta take apart a rack. See you there. Today at the office, our job is to take apart this console, document it, which serial numbers go to which spots, and pack it all up into boxes. And then we gotta do the same shit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and like a full rack in the audio room. So I'll probably time lapse most of this, but I'm gonna charge the GoPro first while I sort of get the hang of things. But yeah, gotta break down the whole studio in 2 different racks. I already did 1 rack yesterday, so fun times. Before I start charging, let's get a little speed boost. Work it, I wanna see you work it all night long. Twerking, heard a bitch out when money comes and goes. Love is how your friends act when they drink your dollar bills. Love is how the bitch look when you bring all the pills. Working. Man, it's a rough day, if I'm honest. I've tried calmly explaining the way she's making me feel, and it's not getting anywhere. Like, she's doing the things from the Weaponized Tears verses. Like, I thought when I gave this another chance, this wouldn't happen. And I just feel like a fucking fool. I laid out everything that hurt me, why, what I needed. And all I get is that it's my fault she's that way. Okay, cool. Fuck me, right? Yeah. Fuck me, right? Because the only thing that'll ever love me is my audio. But instead, I'm one of the youngest engineers in the country doing what I'm doing, so. I don't know if you've ever dated a narcissist, but cheers. The hardest thing I've ever done in my life. She's a good kid. She's just a bad person. Every single thing she accuses me of doing, or like blames me for doing in our fights, she does them. And she doesn't even recognize it. I texted her at 12:45 a question, and there's only one right answer, and I don't think she's gonna pick it. Also got the first cut of the visualizer pack that we shot. I'm just like chopping it up right now. End of the day, the desk will be done and ready, and then I should probably also have all the speakers done. Then when I get home, I have to mix a tar lung track, and I have to fucking finish tuning my speakers. I also need to hit the gym. We got the answer we were expecting. I just need to lock in for the album. Apparently, I just got the final back for the Midnight Speeding Visualizer. I was literally in the middle of cutting the version 1 up to like add shit that I liked or wanted. So let's check it out together. I had to add lyrics and shit, but cool. Alright, it is 8:32. We are getting out of work after we left the house at 6:30 a while ago. We're gonna go home. We're gonna hit the gym. We're gonna fuck with the speakers. Have to mix a tar lung song. Have to do some shit for Midnight Speeding. It is 3:44 a.m. on technically Thursday morning now. What did you miss? I guess a lot. I didn't go to bed. Finally tuned the speakers, so speakers are usable. We're gonna go mix some tar lung. I finally finished the bass edit of the Midnight Speeding shoot, so now I can go through and add the lyrics and make everything like final and nice and new. Album starts tonight. is fucking wild. Yeah, I'm so fucking exhausted, dude. It is fucking 4 a.m. I'm getting home. Gotta be back at 10. I haven't slept since Sunday, so like 5 days. At least this time I ate, bro. I decided to like take some snacks before I drove home. I don't remember what I said, but love you guys. I'll talk to you in a couple of things now that I'm like a little bit better. Not much, but like I think since then it's 7:04 a.m. now on Thursday, October 2nd. I got home at like 4 a.m. So a couple hours ago. I just finished mixing Tarlung's song. Sounds way better than what he fucking gave me. I got a little bit of time. I want to record something, but I know that is not what I need to be doing. I finished the lyric visualizer for Midnight Speeding. And I need to start putting some fucking lyrics to this content, or we're screwed. Yeah, let me show you this. I think I killed this. Shout out Ryan and Joey for doing like the bulk of the editing. I just did all like the creative filters and like I'll point it out. Yeah, like I did these, like all these little jump edits, or like anywhere you see like this VHS stuff, the black and white. I added all that. Just gotta add the lyrics, so that's probably like that's way harder than you think. One, it's just time consuming. But I also don't know, do I do it all in one, like one font? Do I do different fonts? Do I include it over the video, or do I try to like magically VFX it and work it into the video so it's like part of it? It's a lot to think about, you know? And I'm still don't know how Ryan feels about my edits, because it is very different than the original final version he sent me yesterday at 10 a.m. I think and I hope he doesn't get upset that like, because what he gave me, I could not have done anything near what he did. Like, they're so good at building the world and putting the story together, and then what I did was really just like cleanup work, you know? Like, oh, this is like running 2 frames long, let's fucking fix that. She thinks I use too many edits, but like, to be fair, that's my style. I'm a digital artist. Even in music, I'm a digital studio artist. And I'm really good at graphic design and like VFX. Like, I'm a digital artist, so my stuff's gonna come off a little digital, a little altered, edited. That, and I don't like how I look. So anytime I can hide it with editing, you bet your fucking ass I'm gonna. I don't know why people get so surprised by that. It pisses me off. Well, it doesn't piss me off. Like, you know, I'm not gonna be mad that you think something that's fucking dumb. But like, I find it interesting that people will be like, what are you insecure about? You're a good looking dude. It's like, motherfucker, I am human. My feelings still get hurt. I still have bad days. Like, yeah, I get insecure. I don't like how I look. I think I look fat sometimes. Isn't that crazy, huh? Like, honestly, it's just like part of being a human. But I just don't understand, like, I know, trust me, I know. I'm a good looking dude, but I'm not that good looking that people should think I don't ever feel bad about myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm above average intelligence, above average work ethic. I built a great career for myself at, I'm well aware, just an astonishing age. And yeah, I'm also 6'1" and pretty good looking. But, now hear me out, but all of that can be like achieved through through hard work, because that's how I got it. Other than being 6'1", that's like how I got it, was hard work. Fucking working out every day, eating right, studying, applying for shit you had no business. Like it can all be done. So yeah, some days I have bad days. I always find it interesting. People will be like, "You're not ugly." I'm like, obviously I'm not ugly. I feel ugly. Should I rephrase it then? I don't feel fuckable right now. And I need to feel fuckable. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, you guys want to master this Tarlung track with me? It's finally imported. I haven't really shown you guys my new speakers. They sound so fucking good, especially once we got them tuned. So, how about Oh, I'm gonna throw this bitch in wide. And, oh my god, is that what my fucking eyes look like? Shit, I need sleep. Alright, I'm gonna throw this bitch in wide, and you guys can sit here and watch as I master his fucking track. Oh, and it is not looking good for James Laurent today. Oh, that's rough. Alright, I'm gonna throw this camera in wide and master this with you. This won't take long at all. The longest part of these masters is literally usually printing it. Done. Now I just hit record, and there you have it, a mastered song in fucking 5 minutes. Alright. It is 10:40 on Thursday, October 2nd. I haven't slept since Sunday morning when I woke up. It's a long time. Very tired. Have to go drive the hour to work now. And when I'm there, you know, I gotta do shit for midnight speeding. I have just the last little list of revisions for the lyric visualizer. I have to finish adding lyrics to the content. And I also have to draft the emails for playlist curators. So, got a lot of shit to do, to be honest. Just hope I don't look too fucked up. We're gonna go get an energy drink and pray that those 2 Adderall I just took aren't the ones that finally fucking do it, eh? You know? Nah, for real, that would suck though, huh? Here is your guys' fucking once in 90-day proof that I ever see sunlight. I really don't. But talking to you guys might just help me through this, because otherwise this is gonna be a real rough drive. Oof, midnight speeding, more like fucking midnight dreaming. Oh, fucking got him, dude. Burned his ass. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Holy shit. But other than that, I feel good about midnight speeding, dude. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I don't know if I mentioned yesterday that thing I was trying instead of the Groover and Song Tools. It finally went out, you know. I can see pretty good stats on it. I like the dashboard layout. Yeah, I'm already getting radio streams, like radio play on midnight speeding. So that's cool. Very cool. Damn, dude. I'm a little perplexed as to why nobody wants to join the giveaway, or why nobody's pre-ordered an album yet, which it could be me. I'm not great at posting, I'm not great at marketing, I don't have the algorithm gods on my side for the fucking reach, which is like, it's chill, you know. I don't try to do that. I try to post when I have a song out, and only then. So, you know, makes sense. It is what it is. Not trying to bitch too much. But yeah, I'm figuring once midnight speeding's out tomorrow, and like some blogs pick it up, radio plays. I'm really fucking hoping we get this Spotify editorial. We have to get one from the album, like in general. If I didn't get a single one from the whole album, even with Global Dan and Dusty and Moxis, I don't know, dude. Like, I would finally think that somebody has it out for me at Spotify. And I'd have to think back through my fucking history and be like, who did I piss off? Yeah, but I'm hoping for editorials to come in. Hopefully emailing the Groover guys goes well. I'm hoping this radio play maybe turns into some more media opportunities too. I would love to, I don't know that I would love to do an interview, but I would love to be asked to do an interview. Why'd you turn that way? I'm over here. I was fucking talking to you, buddy. Don't you go turning away from me. God damn it. Ready to badge into the happiest place on earth. Fox Studios in Century City, California. Come join us on our luxury tour of well-known worldwide facilities used for popular movies such as Die Hard and fucking That's It, apparently. Nah, but for real. I feel okay. You know, I've worked really hard to be just kind of in the moment with these. So I know I repeat myself to make sure I say stuff. I'm also fucking quite often not having slept in a couple days when I'm talking to you guys. So I might repeat myself or seem slow, or it's just like, I just wanted some sort of documentation of like how much I was doing for this fucking album. How much I have invested, dude. Like, my whole life's invested in this shit. I work a full-time job on top of this, and on top of helping other people with their shit. I having to find time for all of this. Like, yeah, no wonder I haven't fucking slept since 5 days ago. And the first food I've eaten in that same amount of time has been this fucking beef jerky. Like, I'm doing things that are meant for a whole fucking team. But I don't have a team. I have me. And I still want those things, so I gotta do them. There's no excuses. It doesn't matter if there's no fucking time or not. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yep. Yerp. Midnight Speeding comes out tonight. And I have so much to do for it, to like prepare and like try to give it the best shot possible. But I also gotta be prepared, like, if it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. But, you know, to be fair, I have 3 great feature artists that I love. So even if nothing else worked out, I got to do a song that got publicly released with 3 artists that I really like their music. That in itself is a win. Maybe not worth the amount of money I spent on that win, but that's still awesome alone. Like, just to be able to one day tell people that. It's gonna be a hard day. It's gonna be a long, hard day, especially with Midnight Speeding dropping. I still have so much to do for it. That like has deadlines now, and I have to go work my shift, and I'm mentally not really performing at my fucking best right now. But whatever. Totes, whatever, big dog. I need to go charge my GoPro anyways. So fucking pound it. Noggin. I love you, dude. Perfect. Video edit comes out in 2 hours. Luckily, I don't have to post shit tonight, but I do need lyrics done for at least some piece of content by tomorrow. Maybe not the video, but by tomorrow. We're going home. We have like 40 minutes until the release, so it'll come out while I'm in the car. So cool. Not really setting myself up for the best success here. Luckily, I know myself enough to know that, so I've been working for 2 years on making sure this release will be good. And I think we'll be fine. I have people that I've been friends with since high school that have been supporters of my music since day one. Day one supporters. But they don't like love it. They don't like it. They don't go out of their way to listen to it and but I got people I've never met in my life that message me every single day now asking about when's this song coming out? Let me hear this one. Let me do isn't that so strange? Nobody in my day-to-day life I see in person gives a fuck about my music. A literal flying fuck. Not one. But there are some people in the world who I'm their favorite artist. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? Makes no goddamn sense. But hey, I'm not supposed to understand the world. I don't know, man. So in 29 minutes, my first album single comes out. And this is the one that started it all. Without Midnight Speeding, there's no album. Because Midnight Speeding was just so good that I knew I had to buy the exclusive. But it was so good. It was album good. It's so hard to explain. When I made it, I just knew it was the first time I had ever made a undeniable hit. Everybody that heard it was oh shit. What? That's it. You did it. Congratulations. And so it's I know it's gonna work. It has to work. Every single I'm talking 96% success rate of just people of all demographics thinking it's a hit. That's gotta convert, I would assume, in the public sector, especially with how it seems media and people have been taking to it pre-release. So who knows? I'm a little nervous because this is my first overall indication into how the album's gonna perform in general. So if it doesn't do well, or if it just does as well as a normal song or one of my other singles, I'm gonna kill myself. Dude, what the if Midnight Speeding does just as well, or God forbid worse than Fake Love, I'm gonna put a bullet in between my fucking eyes tonight. I mean it too. It's dude, I'm scared. I'm a little bit terrified. I have so much writing on this album that it needs to work. I need it to work. My everything is riding on it working. I gambled everything that it's gonna work. And I've just been, fucking lying to myself that it will. Until I'm trying to make myself believe it. Granted, I'm also doing the work, as you guys can see. I'm not just lying and then going to fucking jerk off and play Xbox. No, I'm awake fucking 100+ hours at a time doing the work to make sure I have every fucking I dotted and T crossed. I need it to work. I don't feel like people respect me. And they never will if this doesn't. If I did all of this, put myself in all this debt, did all this hype, gave all this time and effort to something that didn't work, it's like, it's gonna hurt my reputation. It's gonna be so much harder to get to where I want to be respected by people. That's also hard. It's like, I guess I don't feel like I'm respected like a real artist. I don't think people view me as a real artist, which is fine. I'm not fucking... I just wish... I felt understood. Fucking over all platforms, I get how many different viewers or followers or whatever, like probably over 100,000. Well, actually, I know it's over that because my Instagram alone, my reach for the last 30 days is like 400,000. So probably, let's say, across all platforms, over 1 million reach. Not one fucking person. Not one. Not one in 1 million. Fuck. Alright. For sure. That sucks. But fuck it. I turned 26 on Saturday. That's gonna be a lot to process. So I'm probably just not gonna process it. I'm just gonna let it happen and then shove all the feelings deep down and then take it out on somebody. Because that's the healthy way to do it. I'm gonna be 26, and if my album doesn't work, like, I have to wonder if I wasted my youth. Like, did I waste my life? Or at least what would be the best part of it, or the most fun and free part of it? Because it doesn't feel very, like, yeah, I could fucking hoof it to Uzbekistan right now and start a new life under a fake name. That's, I guess, freedom, but like, it's not the type of freedom from like lively responsibility that I had back then. And I spent it doing the same shit I'm doing now. Taking drugs, staying up all night to make music. Hell yeah, baby. Woo! Aren't you guys all proud? Oh, there's no one here. Nobody cares. Well, it's a song, and it's out. Now, if I don't seem so enthused, please do. I thought I paused you, goddammit. If I don't seem as enthused as you believe I should be for the lead single of my debut album, please try to remember, I wrote it 2 years ago, and it's been a banger since then. And on top of what? Now every time I'm working on edits for the fucking lyric visualizer, for content, for this, for that, I'm lining it up. Dude, I've heard Midnight Speeding probably over 20, 30,000 times. And guess what? I still fucking love it. It's a great song. But there's work to be done so that other people can love it. I already know it's a good song. I had my time with it. It's for the world now. Alright, I'm gonna go get settled in. We are pretty close to home. So, let's go get her done. It is Friday, October 3rd at 4:12 a.m. And I still haven't fucking slept because I'm a piece of garbage. Nah, it's just fucking working. I have a deadline that is right fucking now. Like, as soon as possible, necessary is what my deadline is for the things I'm doing. These are things I've been putting off that needed to already have been done. So, can't really complain. It is what it is. Right now, I think I kind of narrowed down that final touches on the edit. I put up my campaign for Muso Soup. So I have that caster thing going instead of a giant groover or song tools playlisting thing. I did still run like a 10-day playlist campaign on song tools, so like $100 instead of 300, and we're gonna see how that goes. You know, I want to give them like a little gift because I know they're used to being paid, so they're getting the free entry to the signed vinyl raffle, along with a free digital download pre-order of the deluxe version of the album. And they're also getting my marketing symphonic listen page to the whole album, so they can check that out early, ask me any questions they have, whatever. I hope it's enough to get them to put me on fucking playlists, talk about me, something, love me. Soft launched. I haven't made like a post or anything yet, but I definitely soft launched the Midnight Speeding giveaway, and I can see on the analytics sides here that it's getting some clicks. It had 3, now it has more than 3. Good, Anakin, good. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's going to be long-term effects on my health from making this album, which clearly, obviously, like, did you guys enjoy Midnight Speeding when it dropped months ago for you? Did I do a good job? Did you feel like your needs were met as a fan? That's awesome, because you weren't fucking meeting mine. How come this shit don't have 1 million already? It's been 7 hours. Fucking fake ass fans. God, that'd be so cool, bro, to just drop a song and just 1 million. I couldn't imagine getting 1 million in one day. One day. Goddamn. Who cares? I'm gonna stop this one. Have fun. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. 11:12 on Friday, October 3rd. Midnight Speeding Day. I have to reboot somebody's computer quick. So, let me do that. User 10. I need to put lyrics to a fucking vertical video. I also need to do the lyrics to the other video, but I need a vertical one for today. It is 10:30 p.m. I posted the first thing to Instagram. It's flopping terribly, so that's cool. But yeah, just gonna fill you guys in, I guess. I haven't checked any of the stream numbers, because I'm scared. I don't feel like this release is going the way I thought it would. I guess I built it up like people would be more excited. They're not. Yeah, look, very nice. Captivating track is a cinematic late night anthem built on Laurent's signature. This is just my fucking cool. Very cool. I could just check the Spotify artist, but I'm really scared. I don't want to. Plus, I'm not gonna be able to see playlists till tomorrow anyways, so what's the point? I will check tomorrow, see if maybe I got something. Dude, I went to like the homepage of Spotify today and just started looking at random fucking playlists. I was like, am I here? No. Am I here? No. What about over? No. Okay. It was so fucking disappointing. It was so sad. Burn the diff. Pop. Punk. I have no idea what mood that is, so we're just gonna fucking freeball it. Actually, I think it asked over here, energetic and romantic. Hell yeah, thank fuck. That's why I keep those open. Energetic and romantic. There we go. Pitched. Easy. Lightweight, baby. I don't want to check it, baby. I'm gonna... Videos and visuals. Oh, I need to do my raps, actually. That is correct. Alright. I'll record that this weekend. But I'm closing this out. I don't want... It's my fucking birthday. Hell yeah, dude. It is 5:40 p.m. And I just woke up, which isn't, everybody thought I OD'd, so. Which isn't unusual. I usually deal with this like once a month. Of like, I finally sleep, and everybody thinks I died. So, whoops. Just checked the midnight streams or whatever. It's fine. It's like 1200. Made it in time. Let's go get fucking dinner with the parents, and then I'll start to come alive. Alright, we are back from dinner and ready to keep working. It's my birthday, I guess. I'm 26 now. I'm gonna work on getting this lyric visualizer ready to post tomorrow. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Nobody asked me to do anything, so nobody reached out even, so cool. Fuck it. I checked first day streams and not bad for a first day. Not necessarily great, but beggars can't be choosers. It is Sunday night, October 5th. Technically it's past midnight, so it's Monday. But this weekend fucking sucked. You know? I woke up so late on my birthday, felt like a piece of shit. All my plans got pushed back. I missed so many deadlines this weekend. Didn't do anything for the song that I needed to. So no wonder the fucking numbers are way down. But it's fine. I think tomorrow I'll post the lyric visualizer and promote the giveaway and shit. Doesn't matter, dude. Nobody fucking cares anyways. Nobody likes my shit, bro. I didn't perform well first week. I'm so lonely. I'm not doing well. But fuck it, we persevere, am I right? That was depressing. Sorry, I'll try to have a better week this week. I feel bad that like I've recorded so sporadically. Granted, it shows you exactly what my lifestyle is. It's a fucking mess. I'm living terribly. I'm fucking all over the map here, dude. Just for time's sake purposes, it is 7:30 p.m. on Monday, October 6th. So that should help me in editing figure out where the fuck to put this. But, dude, I'm so not doing okay. Like, all of last week was stressful. And for what? For what? Midnight Speeding flopped. It had a terrible opening weekend, dude. It just like solidified the feelings and the fact that like nobody gives a fuck about me. Nobody cares about my fucking music. And I have 6 weeks to make them care before my album flops and I'm a fucking failure. And I wasted 8 years of my life. On top of that, just dealing with like girl stuff, having work fucking 60 hours a week, like having to chug away projects and get those turned out. I am as stress can be. I hate how I fucking look. I'm trying to get in the gym. I need to be able to thirst trap to sell music because apparently people don't fucking want it for the music. I'm just so stressed, dude. Like, financially, I'm fucking overextending myself. I don't know how I'm gonna make this all work. I just have to keep praying and hoping that, like, this is the right choice I made. And the further along we get, the evidence isn't stacking up that way. But I can't stop. Because then it'll just be giving up and like giving into the fact and letting that be true. I have to keep pushing and working and trying to, turn the odds in my favor for this as like, I have to see the long-term plan here. But man, fuck, dude. I am so fucking alone and so just not okay as a person, and it hurts, and I'm not doing well. And in terms of like, what can I do about that? Not much. I just have to shut the fuck up and keep going. So hopefully I get to the gym tonight and like can work out, clear my head, try to make at least some type of difference on how I look. I don't know, dude. Like, it's so hard to put into words, like, the immense pressure I'm under. And, like, for what? I turned 26. I wouldn't even really call it a birthday. I woke up and I was 26 one day. I don't feel special as a person. I don't. I couldn't tell you the last time I felt special or like any type of deal worth making about. But I guess that's also just life as a man. 26-year-old man, nobody gives a fuck. Like, just figure it out. You're a man. What are you doing? What have you made of yourself? I don't know. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to stomach. Everybody expects something out of me. I'm starting to lose faith in myself completely. I'm starting to, like, lose my will to do anything. Like, truthfully. It's getting harder and harder to wake up every single morning. I'm not the type of person to give up. So, don't fucking... And it sucks. Like, I can't even say that without people being worried or like, no, you can't do that. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking kill myself. I just feel like, Jesus Christ, like, can I not have fucking feelings and be honest about them? I feel like killing myself. Doesn't mean I'm going to. It's like, how am I supposed to work through these fucking feelings and these issues if every time I bring them up, it's just, dude, I'm frustrated, I think. I think that's it, just... I finished the lyric visualizer, so tomorrow, Tuesday, at 2 p.m., I'm gonna drop that, post a reel as in I'm gonna run like an ad for it, trying to tie in the giveaway and the visualizer, and hope, fucking pray that takes off, or at least bumps the streams or something, dude. Just some type of buzz. Otherwise, what I do other than waste a fucking couple grand trying to promote this song for it to flop, and then I'm just out money that I could have used to promote something else. And you know what hurts is I thought this was the hit. I thought this was the fucking one. It's the reason I made the whole album, was like, this song is too good. And it went out to the world, and everybody that heard it was like, this song is good. This is great. This is like one of your best. Cool. Did you share it? No. Cool. Thanks, dude. Fuck me, right? Glad you liked it. I know I'm being bitter. I'm being a very bitter person. I'm just angry and alone. And things aren't going the way I had hoped. But that's on me for having expectations. I know better than to have expectations. Expectations are only made so you can feel let down. So, we're gonna try to turn this shit around tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be actively working on having a better mood for you guys, so this whole thing isn't... Alright, we just got home. It is 9:19, and we are gonna get dressed and head to the gym right away. And then after the gym, once I get home, I remembered that I have to create the Instagram graphic to post as the advert for the official lyric visualizer. And I need to create the graphics because it's like a, it's a horizontal video, and I need to convert it to vertical. And I already did, but now instead of making the padding of like the top and bottom on like Instagram or TikTok or whatever, I could just go on Photoshop and create an overlay that has the top promoting the giveaway and the bottom and shit, and make it look more branded. I think that's probably the better idea. So I'm gonna do that after the gym, and I'll keep you guys posted. Let you know how it goes. Love you. Alrighty. It is 1 a.m. We are just finishing up the shower after the gym. I gotta pay a bill really quick, and then we're gonna go get started on our never-ending list of shit we gotta do today. Gotta pay bills, gotta transfer GoPro footage to the dock, or like to my backup drives. I have to create these banner pads for the promo. I have to change the locks on my door back. I have to do my cat's litter. There's some other shit I gotta do, I just can't remember right now. Got a lot to do. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get it done. And I'm gonna take you on this fucking journey, baby. Let's go. Alright, I think I made the padding for the visuals. I'm not fucking sure if I like it though. Let me pull this up. Get each of the 3 hooks going. But I'm not sure if I like it, so we're gonna send it out to some of the tastemakers and see what they have to say about it. I don't know, I just need it to do well, to be honest, so figure that out. I still have so much to do on my list. All I did was really shower. I paid my bills. I have to like change the locks and shit still. Yeah, it's a fuck ton, so yay. Well, I was trying to record, or I was gonna record, but fucking whoops. I was trying to record, but there's a fucking update for my Apollo, and it failed the first time, so I guess I'm gonna try again. But it's 6:21 a.m. At this point, I think I might just go to the gym and do like an hour of cardio, just like incline walking on the treadmill, because I'm fat and I still need to be losing weight for this album to feel good about myself at all, and like okay being in videos and shit. I don't know. So if this doesn't install, I guess I'm just gonna fucking go to the gym. I did everything else I needed to. It really sucks, but I mean, I should probably just go to the gym anyways. Like, what am I gonna record? What new thing am I gonna record? I shouldn't be recording new stuff. I should be either finishing stuff that needs to get done, like the second album, which is already written. But I mean, I guess I kind of just want to like record to get my feelings spoken. Try to figure out why I'm feeling the things I am, because I'm not doing well. But, you know, who's to say? Who's to say? I did my hour of cardio at the gym, showered, got dressed, time to head into work. Got a semi-busy day today. Yeah, the lyric visualizer goes live at 2 p.m. And then on top of that, I also have to post the reel with the paired ad that I have for it to promote the giveaway that I thought would help boost streams and like saves and everything and retention. So this is kind of like the last ditch effort to get full swing support by just like my own accord, I guess, or like what I can do. I don't know how it's... Oh shit, fuck, speed bump. Is it gonna happen again? There we go, much better. Much fucking better, eh? Oh, watch it there. Don't want you falling over there now, do we? Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna hope for the best. I'm trying to keep positive, you know. I've definitely been a little vocally upset that it's flopping to like a few of the people around me. A few, like the 2 people around me. And they have reminded me it's been 4 days since it's come out. 4 or 5 days since it came out. So it hasn't technically even been a week, and I can't consider it flopping yet because I still have, you know, things coming out for it, the video, PR stuff, different blogs coming out. But yeah, it's just hard to like, I'm trying to balance it, you know, like I'm trying to be realistic in my feelings and like let them know that, yeah, it may not have flopped, and like, yeah, it's doing better than most people would get at my level, but it doesn't mean that I didn't expect more and I was let down. So I personally just thought more people would care, and I had a suspicion that nobody did, and my suspicion became apparent. So whatever, fuck it. I'm hoping that, you know, my PR person reached out to me today, reached out to me in my distribution A&R, letting us know that, like, you know, some of the blogs were running behind, some of the playlists, whatever. It's fine. I'm doing what I can. You know, independently yesterday, or over the past 3 days, I think I've gotten added to like 60, 70 playlists. Granted, they're fuck all doing help, but like, it's better than nothing. You know, I'm trying my best. I'm hoping that this lyric visualizer, I think I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve to get it to go. I don't know if I can get it to go, but I can get it to do something. So we're just going to try that. We're just going to try to get it to do something. I'm scared about where my budget is. I'm definitely financially stressed and feel like I probably already extended myself a little too far. So I'm trying to find places I can dial that back in, although it's gonna be tough. Because, you know, I also have like normal bills like rent, credit card payments, fucking electric, internet, car, insurance, things of that. I'm luckily, like, I don't eat, but in replacement of a grocery bill or like things of that nature, I instead have an Adderall bill for picking up so much, and that's probably just as expensive, if not more. So we're figuring it out. I'm not gonna like lie to you guys and say that it's been easy or fun or even like, yeah, I'm just not gonna lie and say it's been something. It hasn't. It's been difficult. I've been a little disappointed with things. Things haven't gone how I expected them to in my head, which is okay. You know, things aren't meant to go my way. They're meant to go the way they're meant to go. The whole fucking moral of Degens as an album is fuck it, we ball, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm doing my best. I'm worried about the budget. But by the end of today, we should have some type of indication if I'm completely fucked on this single and I should just focus on Dangerous Love or not. And I think that's the best I can kind of hope for right now. Is like, this is the last I can put into this without completely fucking my budget. After that, it's up to the, like, I paid a PR team to do this. It's up to them. I am out of money. I need to focus on making sure I still have money to pay my bills. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys updated. Let's see, I did my Spotify Wrapped clip, so you guys can see that. Fucking wow. End of the year, yeah, no. And I can definitely tell I'm getting better at talking to this camera because it did not take as many tries as it did the first time I did it. I think I first did it like 2 or 3 years ago. That shit took like 19 tries for it to still look like shit. That's crazy. What else? I shot like a couple clips for like some merch promo, a couple videos that I could like just go frame by frame and take pictures from and edit out. Because that's how I prefer to do it. Of like, because I don't have a fucking, do you see a cameraman around here? Nah. Actually, I'll show you my cameraman. That fucker right there, that dude. Nah, actually my cameraman right now is I stacked up these boxes. And then this sits on top to give me the right angle. Work smarter, not harder. But yeah, no, I just set up like the little GoPro or my phone. Take a video, move kind of slow, get good lighting, get, you know, and then just grab screenshots. What the fuck? Yeah, it's so much easier. So, put you on game there. So, yeah, I'll go clip out the videos, see what I got, upload that Spotify thing, and then in an hour and 15 minutes, Midnight Speeding official lyric visualizer goes live, along with my last-ditch effort ads and giveaway. So, let's hope for the best. I love you. So that fucking sucked. I'm very close to contemplating. I think I'm gonna give it 2 days. 2 days. It's Tuesday. Yeah, if by Thursday something doesn't work out, I'm pulling all the funding for Midnight Speeding. No more ads. I'm stopping all my ad runs. I'm not throwing more money into this piece of shit. I'm just gonna save my money, be smart with it, wait for Dangerous Love to come out, try to maintain whatever zero buzz I have going. But yeah, things are not looking good. Not looking good at all. So I have about 2 months. I have about 2 months to turn things around for the album. And what I thought was going to be the hit song, the main push, the big kahuna, is more like the fucking lazy river. So, damn, dude. Well, at least I'm able to recognize. Everybody keeps telling me to wait or whatever, but like, I'd rather recognize it sooner and save my money than waste all of it. I'm just fucking throwing it down the drain right now. So, it has 2 days. Because let's see, it's 6:24 p.m. I posted the visualizer at 2, so it's been 4.5 hours. Let's see. How's the reel doing? Oh, it's doing so fucking not good. Not good at all. Even with, like, in 4.5 hours, it has less than 1,000 views. I have 26,000 followers. That's not good. My fucking story post about it in 4.5 hours has, can you see this? This fuckery has 21 views. What the fuck? What did I do? I even checked my account. Like, I'm not flagged for anything, bro. All my checks are green. They just fucking don't like me. People just don't like me. You know what? Let's check the analytics of the video. It's been 4.5 hours. 17 views in 4.5 hours. I posted a fucking YouTube short that has more views. That sucks. This really sucks. It has 2 days. If by fucking 3 p.m. on Thursday, this isn't better, not even 3 p.m., that's too late. If by 2 p.m., if by noon on Thursday, things aren't better, I'm pulling all the plugs by the end of the day, Thursday. And I'm just going to save my money. This really sucks. I'm really disappointed. I don't know whether to be disappointed in myself or like people, but I knew it was gonna happen too. Like I could tell leading up, like nobody believed me, that nobody cares. I could feel it. Nobody cared. I didn't make people care. So now I gotta go back to the drawing board and I have to make people care about the next one with less money and a smarter game plan, because this clearly didn't work. So sick. Can't wait. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna hit the fucking gym. I'm gonna take some drugs and maybe drink, because this is just ridiculous, quite honestly. It's absolutely ridiculous. How? I'm dumbfounded, bro. All the money I put into this, it's literally like something's working against me.
PR, Spotify campaigns. Bro, my Spotify campaign isn't doing jack fucking shit, dude. It's not even spending the money. I have 2 Spotify campaigns. It's not even spending the money. It's spending like $3 a day because it just can't find anybody to click it. What the fuck? Was it the cover art? Did I just make a shit cover art that nobody wants to click on? I don't know. All I know is it's flopping. And I'll figure it out from here. So we're fine. I'm fine. I have a game plan. We have a set deadline where I pull the plug. I can only focus on what I can control, which I guess is like a giveaway and prepping for merch in the next drop. So if you're seeing this, go buy merch because I wasted all my fucking money, I guess. I love you. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go think. Don't be so sad, man. Cheer up, brother. Guess what? Your song that's fucking failing is on the radio in Baltimore. Who the fuck cares? One radio play in Baltimore and I'm supposed to feel better? Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Oh. You know, if I gave a fuck about Baltimore, I would have lived there. Obviously, thank you for playing my fucking song. I'm just in a piss poor mood about it all. You know, like, clearly I'm not gonna be an ungrateful little shit. I'm fucking thrilled anybody on the radio would play my song. I'm just upset. And it's performative anger. Except for when I turn the camera off, then it's just fucking anger. Glad I spent $800 so that the people in Baltimore could fucking change the channel. But these hats are cool, so, you know, fucking buy one of them. The jacket's really cool, actually. I like the jacket. You know what? If anything, fuck it. I wasted my life savings so I can make some cool clothes. Music may not do shit, but boy are the clothes cool. If they're anything like, you know, the fucking video, I'm not gonna sell any. But I'll know they're cool. Just like I thought I knew my songs were good, so. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just being a little bitch, dude, to be honest. But as much as like it's just not the fucking time, bro. Not the time. As much as I'm just being a little bitch, like, about things not going the way I wanted them to. That's a horrible angle. As much as I'm being a little bitch about things not going the way I wanted them to, like, it is the smart move to, like, pull out if I know things aren't going well. Like, I should pull myself out and start preparing for the next single. And you know what? Leave it up to the PR team that I paid to do this shit for me. And if they can't perform, then I know not to fucking pay them for the album. Because clearly, what the fuck are they doing for the single? I have faith. I have faith they will do exactly what I paid them to do and fulfill their end of the contractual agreement. So I'm not too worried there yet. Give it time, but like, I'm not worried this song will just always do nothing. It's just clearly not doing anything from what I can do. Because I can't even get traction going on a fucking Instagram story. It only goes to 17 people. I don't know why. Maybe I'll research it later. Maybe I won't. I have to log back onto somebody's computer later tonight anyways. I also need to go hit chest. Also might try to see my bitch. Don't know about that though. I'm kind of like in a funk with her too. Whatever. We prevail. So yeah, that's I'm glad we know sooner rather than later. Like we will know within 1 fucking week of this song being out whether or not it's worth putting anything into. And so far it's not, so I might as well pull it all out. I'll give it the 2 more days, see if that does anything. If not, I'm pulling out. I'm gonna pull out, save my money, save up this month, try to pay off some debt, rearrange some funds for the album, put some shit like in savings so that I can for sure have like what I want for my charting campaign. Cause fuck Midnight Speeding if my album doesn't chart and I don't get a plaque. I know it's the stupidest, like most ego driven thing. Like, yeah, it is my ego. I'm spending all this money. I want it to chart so I can get a plaque. I don't give a fuck about the numbers. I want a plaque. I want something physical from like some reputable source that says like my album didn't fucking waste my life. And I already have the second album ready, so like anything I can do to like just, I only need this much hope to keep myself from like quitting music after a decade. I don't need much. You know, I really don't need much. Even just the fact that I have this many consistent listeners is fucking preposterous. It's just my Instagram has the weirdest ratio of, I have all these followers from running well demographic ads and like I guess some catchy songs, but like they don't fucking interact with me. I guess I need to work on my engagement. But when I try, it's like talking to a fucking void. You don't think I've been trying for weeks? Like it's nobody gives a fuck. And I still have yet to learn how to make them. So I guess that's the challenge we're facing ahead. We have a game plan. I have some things to research and figure out what the fuck to do. Maybe, you know, like, wouldn't be a bad idea to, nah, that man's expensive. I've done it before, but like, book out Damien Keys for like a one-on-one consultation, but it's just so expensive. It's not worth it. I could spend that money doing something better. All right, well, now I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna go shower, do my thing. I just wanted to let you guys know I got a fucking 1 radio play in Baltimore, so I feel on top of the world, actually. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go home. Love you. Pound it, noggin. Dude, perfect. Alright, we just got back from the gym. We are going to shower. Get ready for the night. I still have to log on to a computer back at work, so that'll be fun. Need to go over things for the night. Maybe I'll get some fucking free time for once on my new speakers, dude. Like, fuck. I couldn't even tell you how long I've had them, and I haven't used them once. Yeah, you know, I'm still not thrilled about Midnight Speeding and the numbers. And I'm not going to say that, like, it's okay. Like, it's not okay. It's really just, like, what the fuck am I paying a PR team for to promote my shit if they're not promoting my shit? I mean, it's about as simple as that. But I will say it's not the end of the world. It could be worse. And I'm glad that this all happened like up front, iron out the kinks in the whole release. And I saw where the holes were, and I reached out and I made some not like calls. I didn't, you know, I just reached out, tried to see what else I can make happen. I sent out some emails to some radio stations back home. and maybe try to get together like a homecoming album release thing with like one of the radio stations from growing up. I don't know. I'm throwing ideas out there. I'm just trying to figure something out. Try to build it back. I'm gonna shower quick, get this work done, and then what do you say you and I, we kick it a little bit, huh? Alright. Cute. I'll see you later. Alright, it's 4:21 a.m. on Wednesday. Still haven't slept, but that's fine. But yeah, we kind of got, other than everything flopping, we also got told that all our pictures fucking suck. So, I took a bunch of new ones, like, yeah, let me see if I can pull up this folder. Yeah, so I took a whole bunch of new photos in my room, doing some slide editing. Took a whole bunch of new ones, and then this. Yeah, I just took these in my room, but this is the new profile picture. Hold on, I just gotta remember this one. This is our new artist picture. So, I'm sure we'll get told that it sucks in the morning, but fuck them. Fuck it. Sorry, my pictures are just... I don't know. It's just like, it's rude. Like, no, I don't want to do photo shoots. I do shit my way, and it looks good. Sorry, you don't like that. But, besides the point, so yeah. Just kind of photoshopping shit right now. Changing all our pictures over. Getting a nice little pack together, so I'll keep you posted how we keep going. Alright, it is 10 something. Gym closes at 11, so I'm not really gonna have time for much. Gonna go hit some shoulders and some cardio, come home, shower, feed Lucy, maybe do a couple chores, then we're gonna hop on and see what the fuck happens. I do know I am out of vape juice, so that fucking kind of sucks. But it doesn't necessarily matter at this moment, so... My buddy made $1 million today, so that's cool. I love being surrounded by people who make so much money. Well, honestly, I do, actually. You know what? It keeps me hopeful. I love seeing everybody win. Because if everybody wins, like, that just means it's possible. I hope all my homies win. All fucking 2.5 of them. Damn. Nobody wished me a happy birthday, bro, from my squad. From what I thought were friends. I don't know why I just thought of that. Kind of sad. I'll try not to do that again. Fuck that. Let's go to the gym, baby. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym. You're in charge. Okay? You gonna run the tight ship around here? Good girl. Alright. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'll be back. We'll talk soon. Alright, I pieced together tonight's plan. I'm gonna go shower. Then we are going to, I'm gonna make some content, I guess, using this little GoPro. I'm gonna show my process of, like, how I go from the, you know, take a video on my phone to finding the screenshots to, you know, I'm gonna show that process, like how to make content with Laurent. So we're gonna do that, but the videos are gonna be for the merch, so I can actually start making some progress on that. So, you know, maybe the hats, both jackets, mostly the jackets probably, but like probably do a hat too. So I'm gonna go shower quick and I'll talk to you when I'm done. It is 5:04 a.m. Not bad. I haven't done any of the shit I said I was going to, but I made a purchase and I have something much better in mind. I guess you may never know. But I am about to go do the merch stuff, at least the jacket, so let's get her done. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. Plot twist. Don't feel much fucking better, so that's cool. Now I'm in a fight with my girl too. I don't feel good. I'm sad. Need a shower. I still need to do fucking chores a little bit. This really fucking sucks, dude. And tomorrow's Saturday. I have to work 9 to fucking 6. Bro, they're starting to make me think that I'm going fucking crazy. I know I'm not going crazy. Like, I asked this bitch to not do something that she did that pissed me off. And then she calls me 3 hours later, first time we've talked since, and the first thing she does is do it. She does the thing I asked her not to fucking do. And then she wants to get mad at me and want me to apologize for being upset. Like, bitch, I told you not to do this shit. You just fucking did it. You don't listen. And then all of a sudden, it's my problem that she doesn't fucking listen. She wants me to think that I'm fucking crazy, that I'm the bad guy, dude. What the fuck is wrong with people? Why does everybody suck? Literally, everybody fucking sucks. So much. I fucking hate it in LA. These people are all dog shit. I wish I had a home to go back to, bro. I fucking hate it here. Alright, so I didn't sleep and I didn't work on music. I took the time to sit with myself, you know, figure out my thoughts, try to just tell myself it's gonna be okay. And you know, I relied on some new friends today. Not new friends, just like conversations with people I think I needed to. Just like people who were always like, you know, not in your immediate friend group, but you guys were always tight. So I'm gonna go get sushi with my friend Tanner and just catch up with him. I haven't seen him in a while. So I'm gonna go do that. This morning I was on a phone call with Global Dan for like an hour and a half. Unexpected. I didn't expect him to call me, so you know, I still want him to come see the studio. Hopefully we can link up. Maybe I can get him in this documentary. But like, I'm not gonna say I feel better because I would feel like a lie. But I feel less bad. And I do think there is a distinct difference in what I just said. Because I can feel 0% better, but I can feel less worse, you know? If some of you see that as feeling better, then by all means, my bad. But I know I know there's a distinct difference in what I just said. So, I'm gonna go try to clean up all my shit from this fucking zombie week. And get dressed and leave all within like 10 minutes. Alright, we're about to go get sushi with Tanner. And, beautiful. We both said 2 and we're both changed to 2:15 because we are late. Yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna try to clean the apartment, make it feel like a livable place again. I could probably do that before the gym, you know. I just need to like do laundry, vacuum. Like, I picked up a lot of stuff. Still a few things left that I could pick up and like probably put away. Like I had some backdrops set up that I could probably put down. But I put away like some lights, some stands. Got most of my clothes in the dirty laundry. So it looks okay. It looks doable. Mainly I just need to do my laundry because I'm fucking out of laundry. I don't remember if I showed you guys that I made a new line of merch, the album logo merch. So I'm hoping it ships out today. I don't know if it will or if it's gonna ship on Monday. I'm really hoping it ships out today so that I can have it by, what would that be, next Saturday? Otherwise I know that if it ships Monday, it'll probably arrive on Saturday. Ooh, try not to die here. They got you. Oh fuck, they got you. Nah, my bad. But yeah, all the new album merch samples I'm hoping get shipped today. I'll be checking my emails for that. Global Dan might come check out the studio tonight. I don't know. We talked on the phone for an hour and a half this morning. Well, either today or tomorrow. Although tomorrow I have a day full of people that are pissing me the fuck off right now. That all decided my Sunday, my one true day off, that's their day to get their shit done. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Somebody, apparently I'm their fucking business partner, even though they won't stop fucking calling me. I don't want to talk. It's pissing me off. At this point, I don't care about the money. Just fucking leave me alone. But they want me to go to Newport Beach, and I didn't even ask, bro. I didn't even ask. I was just told, like, you're my right-hand man. You're my business partner. And now I have to be at this meeting for, like, with a bunch of CEOs for finance to close a fucking, like, hundreds of $1 million deal. I don't know fuck all about finance. I'm in debt. I make terrible financial decisions. I dropped $40,000 on a fucking album that nobody gives a fuck about. Why would I? Anyways, so like apparently that's just going on in Newport Beach. I have to dress a certain way. I'm told where to park. Oh, we're leaving your car here so we can go. No, I don't want to. But I feel personally obligated. Like I'm in too deep to the charade that I didn't ask to be in. I sort of just was like playing along because it was easier, and like I didn't want to be a dick for no reason. But now I have a reason, dude. Like in the past 3 days, 200 plus calls. Leave me alone, dude. Fuck. And now you're telling me I have to go do this thing at Newport, and I do feel obligated to at least go do it, because it's like, fuck, you have this, like, yeah, sure, I might get paid. Who the fuck cares? But like, I can't make him look bad. Like, I don't want to fuck up his money, you know? Like, this deal is important to him and his future. So yeah, I'll go and I'll play my role or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's just like, god damn it, dude, fuck. And then after that, like, this is already, I'm talking like 7 p.m. And after that, at like, what, 10:45, 11, I have somebody else. They want me to pick, so Newport Beach, all the way down here. Somebody in Anaheim directly after this, so from here to way the fuck up here, it's like, it's gonna be a good fucking maybe 40-minute drive from Newport to Anaheim, maybe more. So somebody wants me to pick them up from their show venue at 10:45 or 11, bring them back to my place, and help them fill out the forms for a visa, which I was nice enough to print, and help them figure it out. And just, you don't understand how badly I just want to fucking block everybody and move on with my life. But that's not the type of person I am. As much as I know that is the right choice for me, I would feel bad knowing that people are out there. I care too much about I guess my image, but like, it's mostly just like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It might be like, yeah, I just care about my image or how people perceive me, but like, it's really just like, I don't want people thinking I'm a dick, or that I like started something and didn't want to finish it. But it's just like, I didn't want to start this shit either. I just like fell into it, and then life changed and shit, other shit happened. It's like, both of these things I know I should do because there's potential it could help my album. It's probably not likely. Both are probably going to end up costing me money I don't have to spend on what? The potential. It's going to cause me fights in my already falling apart relationship today. Falling apart again. Like, I guess, when has it ever stopped? But like, man, life is just taking the piss out of me, huh? Nobody to really call a friend, huh? It's crazy. I really spilled all my stress. Like, and as a man, I don't recommend doing this, but I was desperate because I didn't feel like, I still don't feel like anybody really cares about like me or the shit that I'm dealing with, which is why regardless, I've been going through it. You guys know that. I know it. I'm fucking surprised the whole world doesn't. You know what? More people know that I'm going through it than have listened to my song. So, just another reason I'm going through it. But I tried, like, you know, spilling like all my feelings, like my burdens, my problems, my struggles to my girl. And she didn't acknowledge a single fucking word that I said. Not one. Just disregarded everything. One, I sent like 12 text messages. Lengthy ones too. And that shit said, read, no response, phone call, just to say, I'm worried about you. You're doing too many drugs. You need to stop. The drugs was not even something I mentioned. So, like, I told you everything that was making my life insanely difficult right now. And you're going to pick something that's not, you're not even going to address the list at all. You're going to bring up something that's not even on the list. The thing I'm using to supplement the fact that I have to deal with all this other shit. And you're gonna pick that's the issue. The performance enhancer I'm using as a crutch. That's the issue. You want to kick the fucking crutch out from under me too? How does that fucking make sense, dude? Like, I'm showing all the shit that's weighing me down, making it hard to stand, making it hard to breathe, making it hard to wake up. and you're gonna say nothing about any of it, but you're gonna look at the one thing that's helping me through it, and you're gonna go, that's an issue. We need to do something about that, or I can't do this anymore. Okay, cool. Fuck off then. Piece of shit, dude. It's so goddamn frustrating. Like, I've asked her thousands of times over the years to just, when I ask her not to do something and she apologizes for it, to not do it again 2 to 5 hours later. Every time without fail. She'll apologize. I'll ask her not to do it again in a couple hours. She says she won't. Plot fucking twist. Who would have seen this coming? She does it again. And then she gets mad at me saying she is changing. She is trying. Bitch, I'm making changes for you. I can list them. You have seen them. You've pointed them out. I'm asking for one change. You keep telling me you're making changes. I didn't ask for changes. I asked for one change a lot of times, and you've never fucking made it. So maybe you could stop blaming me for our issues. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I've done bad things. But I've also changed, tried, been a reasonable person to be around, dropped my shit when I realized it wasn't worth a fight. And what have you done? You can't even fucking do one simple, all you have to do, I'll show you how easy it is. Just go. That's it. Just shut the fuck up and you would be doing it. But the issue is you can't. I don't know, dude. All of these people stress me out. All of it. And it makes me not want to, it makes it hard to want to get in good with people. Or, like, get to know people and let them, like... I get lonely when I'm alone. You know, everybody gets lonely. So do I. I get very lonely because I'm usually just alone. I live alone. I work a pretty solitary job. Yeah, there's like 6 of us engineers, but we're all working on that. We have thousands of shit, like machines to maintain and a whole bunch of projects ourselves. And we're all still relatively fucking antisocial. So it's like, I'm pretty fucking lonely. And it, like, so I want human connection because I'm lonely. But every time I've tried to make human connection, it ends with people fucking just asking me to do shit I don't want to do. I should probably look up where this fucking sushi thing is because I actually don't know. He said it's by the thing, so I'm gonna assume it's by the thing. But I should double check. Roll handbar. Here. Oh, is it actually just on the corner there? That's sick. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Cool beans, brother. Cool beans. Alright, well, that's my fucking rant. I'm about to pull up and meet Tanner at the restaurant. Let's hope things go better. Just finished up sushi and fucking real good. I mean, yes, this sushi was good. So was the drink I had, but like, hello?
Hi.
What's up?
What do you got my work for? Did you want to see me?
I was getting the roll hand sushi with Tanner, and I figured you would be at work soon, so I might see you, but...
Well, why don't you eat at my restaurant instead. You don't want to eat at my restaurant?
I just finished. I'm ready to go home. That's why I was seeing what time you worked.
Well, I'm about to be there if you want to hang out. So I'll be sent on break right away.
But are you gonna have this attitude? For no reason.
I don't have any... Oh my god.
Alright.
I don't...
Fucking women, I swear to God, dude. And I know she's gonna call back on some bullshit. Like, I didn't ask a fucking yes or no question, dude. I asked a yes or no question, and instead, like, do you have attitude? Yes, no. And instead I get fucking attitude. Like, it's easier to just say yes, you dumb bitch.
Who's Tanner?
He used to work at the gym.
What are you hanging out with him for?
To see him? Back into the fucking parking lot, or am I going home?
Do you want to see me or no?
Answer, you have fucking 10 seconds.
Why do you have to be so mean?
It's too late, I missed it. Had a great lunch with a good homie. I asked her a simple question, and I'm met with 93 fucking questions and a goddamn attitude. I fucking hate women so much. Just ruin my goddamn day for no fucking reason. I just fucking lit everything up. Everything on fire. Ridiculous. Ridiculous I let that shit happen for so long. They all needed something from me. I didn't need a fucking thing from them. And you know what? Friendship was too much to give me. All they had to do was not treat me like shit, and that was too much for them. And they blame me. Oh, I'm the bad guy because I don't want to do shit for shitty people. It's not even a crash out. It's me standing up for myself. That's how fucking ridiculous this is. How conditioned I am to think that I must be losing my mind, to not want to be made to look like a fucking fool to these people. People treat me so terribly, dude. Why? I do nothing but help. I've been killing myself to be everybody's everything. To do everything that anybody asks me. Always be there to help. And what do I get in return? Just a whole bunch of people with their fucking hands out. Always asking me for more. I know, like, it shouldn't be terribly far. But, like, far enough that this bitch better give me some fucking head. I'll tell you that much. I want my doink fucking schlop, brother. For all this work that I'm doing, bro, I want my dick licked so good that I call every girl that's ever blown me and give her her number for tips. Like, and if it's anything less than that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yet again, I do so much for people, and what can they do for me? Not even suck my cock. What has the world come to where a man can't even get his dick licked in the comfort of his own one-bedroom apartment? Scared the fuck out of me. I need to stop doing drugs. Alright, I'll catch up with y'all in a bit. What's up, bitches? It is Monday, October 13th at 8:10 p.m. So for all you little fangirls out there trying to count the math, I don't know how long I've been awake. 4 or 5 days. I can say with absolute certainty, today sucked. And goddamn it, I do what I say, Bobby. So yeah, I'm proud of her. She was really good at filling out her fucking name and then taking my $3.5 grand to hopefully stay here. I don't know. Some head would have been nice. Like, what the fuck? Seriously, I got prostitutes for cheaper. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Blow me. Ridiculous. This is all satire. I'm not this way towards women online in front of a camera when I know it's recording. Prefer to do it in the comfort of my own home where I can whip my cock out. Sorry, dude, I haven't slept in so long. I'm trying to throw fuck a whore type shit. Type shit. Oh, hey. Shut the fuck up. 1 second. Fucking talking here. Hey, Gideon Black. What the fuck you doing, buddy? Where are you? Huh? Haven't heard from you since you last did fucking nothing for the single I paid you $2,000 to do. What's that about? You think you're still getting the next one? Because you're not. Oh, you're fucking not. It's Tuesday at 12:27 p.m. I think that was 5 days awake. Gotta go to work, gotta restart my bender for this week, I guess, dude. I don't know. Just looking at all the shit that why do I do these things, man? I give everything to other people that they wouldn't fucking give to me. I'm so fucking frustrated. Not with other people. Obviously, other people are just looking out for themselves. It's just, I don't find it particularly fair that I am also looking out for them. Like, who's looking out for me, bro? I can go through everything I've ever been asked and that I've done for other people, and nobody's ever fucking done something close to it for me. What? How many websites have I built for people? Who built a website for me? Fucking me. How many times have I written songs, mixed, mastered, recorded, put my all in my creative spirit and energy into somebody's music for free? Thousands of times. How many times has somebody done that for me? Not once. My own girlfriend didn't even like me, bro. I've never been enough. I've always been close. You know, I'm close to famous. Close to wealthy. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop buzzing. All these people just take from me, bro. I just try to show them that, I try to show people that there's good people left, like, in the world that'll do nice things for nothing other than to, like, be kind because they can. Nobody does it back to me. They just take, bro. All they do is take from me. One of these days, I'm gonna stop giving. I worked really hard to be a kind and caring and considerate. I wasn't born like this. It takes effort to fucking give myself to other people in this way. My money, my time, my skill, my years of hard work to just fucking hand it over to these ungrateful little shits. And for what? I don't get friendship. The thing I would do it for. They don't do shit for me. I don't get paid. So what the fuck is it all for? These people are fucking parasites, man. I just want friends. Shut the fuck up. If one more person calls me, I'm gonna fucking Columbine this shit. God damn it, dude. Yo.
I handled it. It was interesting. Want to hear about it? Do I hear about it?
Yeah. We're back in the studio today. I have to take apart and pack the entire mixing board, so I'm just like short-tempered. Not even short-tempered, I'm just, yeah, I think yesterday I had hope. Not today. If none of these things that I need to come through, I need one thing to come through. If it doesn't, I fucked up. There's no point. Like, I'm just gonna have to stop, like, and try to fix the mess I made. I have no money. I owe a lot of money. If this deal doesn't come through, speak of the devil. I bet you it's gonna be some bullshit too. Like, just call me when we get fucking paid. Yeah. I'm stressed. Very stressed. If there's karma, which, you know, yeah, I believe in karma and God and all of that. Like, I feel like I've given a lot. I tried not to be bitter about it. Instead of cutting all these people off, like I know I should have and I wanted to, I gave everybody another day to do the final things. My girl still wants a space, so fuck that, I'm over that, I'm done. It's just, all of these things, and look what happens. You can do everything for everybody. And look, I'm just alone in the studio. Haven't heard from any of them today. They got what they needed. They don't need me anymore. They don't like me. Well, there's work to do, and it's not like I can afford not to do it financially at this point, so just thought I'd check in. It's 6:15. All I have left to do, I put that shit in a box. The contract, they reviewed it and sent over the version for us to sign now. And after that, for the next 5 years to perpetuity, fucking, I'm not gonna, you know, you would think that, like, I'd be more thrilled or whatever. I'm gonna wait till I have money in my account to be celebrating the business dealings. The potential is very nice, but potential doesn't pay my bills. It's the one hopeful thing I have going on in my life, that I have this deal coming in where it's good. It's a lot to, you know, it's fine. It's cool. I'm just praying that everything works out. I trust God. Yeah, you know, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna finish up here, get home, so. Dude, I don't know if I slept wrong or something, but my eye hurts so fucking bad. Oh, fuck. This shit is like, oh, dude. It's all bloodshot. It feels like shit. Oh, but I'm at work, so I gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, this fucking blows dick. Okay, let's figure it out. Alright, let's go. I just want to cry, dude. But, oh, fuck. Fuck. I wish I never started making music in the first place, dude. Fuck. It's ruined my life. So it's Thursday. I went home yesterday and slept for a while, but I don't think I could do this anymore. isn't an album documentary. I think it's a really long suicide note. I can't do this anymore. I'm so sorry. You know, there's a real sense of serenity. There's a little bit of prep work, you know. Gotta upload and schedule some things. Other than that, I guess wipe everything like I never existed. Factory reset it all. Erase the hard drives. You get one final project that I gotta upload, and that's it. I guess I gotta edit this, schedule it on YouTube, and done. I tried. I made mistakes. I was human. I accomplished a lot. So much. Just not enough. And when it was important to the people that mattered, my mistakes far outweighed my accomplishments. And what are accomplishments when I don't have a single fucking person to celebrate with? So, that's it, guys. I'm giving up. If anything, I've always been a gambler. But I'm not wanted. I'm not wanted. It's okay. I gave it one hell of a fucking effort. But I'm in agony. And it's only getting worse. I'm alone. I'm in debt. I have so many people counting on me. And I have nobody to count on but myself. So I guess I'm laying all of us down, huh? Sorry, guys. I wish I'd, I wish I had something better to offer, but I don't. Giving in to the call of the void. So, sorry. Just like everybody else, just wants my fucking money. It's fucking... You just gotta laugh at how wrong everything has gone. Not a single thing has gone right. If it could have gone wrong, it went fucking wrong. That gets back to the regularly scheduled program. If I cared enough to, like, try to go get some pussy, that'd be cool. But, like, fuck, I just don't. Dude, it's not worth it. I fucking hate to say it, guys, but James Laurent isn't a playboy. Actually, that's not fucking true. Come on. But, okay. So that's not true. James Laurent is a playboy, but he is a romantic lover first and foremost. Knock it the fuck off. I have a long list of ladies who would argue the fact that I am not a playboy, but So I will not say that I am not a playboy. Well, maybe I feel better. I don't know. It's hard to distinguish if I feel better, if I've just labeled it as not important to really think about anymore for right now, or if I just numb to kind of everything because I'm tired. But I don't feel tired, but I can tell my brain is tired, so quite literally could be any of those fucking reasons. Your guess is as good as mine. So, get fucked. The best part of waking up is gagging on more goddamn pills. Quick little twosies. Got 4 left in the bottle. We're gonna have to re-uppies. Just fucking crazy. I'm gonna try not to. Gross. You know, sometimes, like, it just... That should be fine. Sometimes it just, like, I think I'm at the point where it's just funny. I mean, like, you kind of have to keep going. How is it not kind of funny that literally everything that could have gone wrong in my life went wrong? Kind of fucking funny. At a certain point, like, when you get down to the details of, like, even my fucking shower rod broke and I couldn't shower because I didn't have a shower curtain because the shower rod broke. Fucking hilarious, dude. Like, just staring at it, just like, wow, really crazy that we're going down to this level of detail here. It's kind of humorous how fucking terribly it's all going. I find it somewhat impressive, or that my 4-year on again, off again, whatever, that I thought we both always said no matter what, we'd be there. Blocked me yesterday. Fucking things are over for real. Absolutely destroyed my soul. Wants to text me at like 10 p.m. like, are you okay? No, get fucked. What do you think? Everything in my life has gone to everything you've heard me even voice a concern or worry about has just fucking happened. And you're gonna ask if I'm okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Stupid fucking question. You saw life fucking stab me in the stomach, and then you went up and you went, pow. And then you're like, are you okay? No, cool. Yeah. Fucking peachy, dude. It's just so dumb, dude. It's so stupid. Life is so silly. I'm probably not mentally, like, healthy at all. This is definitely a personality disorder, because this is not how a brain should work. But fuck it, let's go to work. Yeah, that comes out in 1, 2, 3 weeks from now. I emailed my old PR company that I used for my Metamorphosis video. Gonna take a meeting with them this weekend, see if they can hop on this second single, so I have something to compare Gideon against. Because I don't know if I told you guys, Gideon's even further on my fucking shit list now, dude. Yesterday, I didn't even respond, honestly. I didn't even like it, didn't heart it. He sent over a list of playlists that he put me on for midnight speeding. You know, midnight speed. When I get away, yeah. The fucking electronic banger, midnight speeding, that one. Yeah, he sent me over the list of playlists he got it placed on. Fucking like 12 classic rock from 70s, 80s, 90s playlists. And 70% of them were Spanish playlists. Like, Los Rock Clásicos. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Is there no sense of just like, use your fucking head, dude? fucking ridiculous. What did I pay $17.50 for? For you to get 2 places to copy paste my shit that had no influence? And what? A bunch of playlists from fucking Hispanics that means nothing because they don't listen. It's the wrong genre from 50 fucking years ago. Oh yeah, dude, no, pissed. Fuck that. I already prepaid for the second single with him, so whatever. But the album, fuck that. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna see if I can test out my old PR thing again. That's more of like a well-oiled machine. And we'll see if they can do something that like at least makes me be like, I need a PR team. Because at this point, fuck a PR team. I'll figure it out myself, dude. For the money I'm spending, I literally did better. Did way better. Real people, like, oh yeah, I'm good. It's all good. It's all good in this hood. Yeah, fucking annoying though. Pissed me off. Pissed me right off, mate. Well, I fucking tell you, I was willing to go in there and smack him myself. I need some fucking head. I need to throat fuck a whore for real. Like, just... That was aggressive. I need to make love to a beautiful young lady. Specifically my cock in her throat. No, I'm sorry. Whoops. Alright. We're pulling up to work, so, you know, fucking lock in. The fuck are you doing fucking around? Adobe fucking blows. Straight up. I love them so much, like Photoshop and like, they have wonderful products, but their usability is absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, they hang loose, bro. I think I downloaded all the right shit. I uninstalled a fuck ton. Reinstalled some shit. Some shit wasn't working here, so I put some stuff there. You know, type shit. We're gonna load up his project and see if we stop getting fucking errors. You guys wanna watch? No errors. No fucking errors. No fucking errors. Alright, 74% completed. Come on, big money. No whammy. No whammy. Life is performative by nature. You are here merely for my show, and I am nothing but an entertainer. And we're all just entertainers. And we're stupid and contagious. This is clearing the the kernel extensions cache. What does that do? Fuck if I know, but sometimes it helps. And that's all you need to know. If I knew everything about computers, would I be fucking fixing them or would I be building them? You know what I mean? Ugh. Gross, dude. Why do you have not... Oh, you stupid bitch. Why is your computer like this? Don't like. Not a big fan. Not really a big fan of what you got going on here. Let me make some changes because your shit's fucked. Sorry, this is probably so fucking... I know I'm gonna cut all of this. I should just stop recording. What am I doing? We're gonna maybe try to shoot something for social media. Maybe. See how it turns out. But those 4 extra beats I got, wrote something to all of them. Cause I'm a playboy. Yeah, I'll grow into the man. Let them kiss on my wrist. Show them what it is. Let them think they have that chance. With a playboy. Don't even try to tie. Tonight's plan, maybe record a little bit more. But mostly we are just going to try to switch out all the beats for the paid versions on the second album and tweak like Nothing crazy, just a little shit we can. Like, you know, that bridge piece and polarity needs to be tweaked. Anesthesia still needs to be done, like just vocal wise. But might not be the worst thing because everybody voted for it to come out in January, so I should probably get that ready because I do want it to come out in January. So I'm glad other people would like that as well because that's now going to happen, it seems like. Fucking locked in since I got back home from the gym. That was like 5 hours ago. I have not left this little ass chair. So I made, so everybody voted for this second album to come out in January, regardless of anything else. So that's going to happen. And I'm kind of sick of my other album. So I made a whole bunch of these, and I think I'm just going to fucking post them because they're better songs. Yeah, I'm about to watch through all of them just so I can like double check my work, but I'll talk to you guys after, you know? I might shower. I think I'm gonna try to record something else. The world's my fucking oyster. I know I'm just dog shit at checking in regularly. It is Monday at 6:03 p.m. I am driving home from work. I fucking hate you so goddamn much, dude.
How you doing, James?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. How you doing?
Alright, take two. Let me catch you up on all the important stuff, because I know last week was just a horrible week. Out of this whole 90-day thing or whatever, however the fuck many it is, I feel like last week just... I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, last week sucked ass, man. Can't even argue. It was just probably the worst week I've had in years. And it only kept getting worse, which is kind of funny. But all's well that ends okay, because, you know, we got we ended it on a high note. I made all those performance videos, and I officially announced, for some reason, without really talking to myself about it, didn't really think it through, I just kind of said, fuck it, we're doing this, and I did it. So yeah, I officially announced that the second album is coming out January 16th. Why'd I do that? I don't know. I do know. Feelings wise, like emotionally, it's because I like those songs resonate with me more. And like, I guess now I own the beats, so I might as well just announce it and put it out. And I did a poll and it got all 100% yes, put it out in January. And I was like, okay, well, if the 11 people that actually respond to me speak, I gotta listen. No, like the longer answer and like more genuine is, I can't afford to wait and save up for its own release like this again. I have one chance for the next 5 years if this doesn't go well. So like, this is my shot. This has taken 8 years to get to one fair, real shot. And I can only afford the Degen Z. So yes, this album is better. I didn't make it till the other album was done. So I can pair them together. I can hope that the first one does what it's supposed to and even maybe outperforms, and this one is already ready to go and can ride off the buzz. That's kind of the hopes. Is that gonna happen? I fucking doubt it, dude. I've wasted so much money on this release. Hey Gideon, glad I fucking paid for your PR service. You've done nothing. It's like I just pissed out $2 fucking grand to you for this single for jack shit. So that fucking sucks. Thank you. You gave me 2 copy-paste press release like articles on dying websites, and those playlists that were in the wrong genre and old also didn't give me any streams. So thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. You're a king. How does that affect me right now? Because now I just had to pay $1,500 this morning with my old PR firm and have them test out what they could do for Just Press for Dangerous Love, which comes out on the 7th, which I don't have a video for or content. I'm fucked, guys. That's essentially what it is. I need to figure out my fucking finances, because as of right now, if the album came out today, I don't have money to like promote it. I have a little, but not enough to do like any of the big plans. You know what, honestly, I just want to have enough to fucking chart it, dude. Maybe do some playlisting. Fuck this PR shit, dude. It doesn't matter. I should put it into ads anyways. You know, I'll get some of these publications going or whatever for like Dangerous Love from the place I at least actually knows follows through on this shit. And I'll just chalk fucking Gideon shit up to a loss. Fucking blows, but really, it's not worth fighting it. Just kind of gotta accept that happened. I spent a lot of money getting merch samples in, so I bought the beats for the second album too on Friday. Like, in the past 5 days, I've maybe spent like fucking 4 or 5 grand. Like, and you guys are probably sitting there like, how do you have this much money? I don't. I have like a good job that actively pays me enough to like maintain and not go broke, but no, I don't have this money. I'm fucked. I'm very stressed. So tomorrow when I get my paycheck, throw in that whole bitch in the savings account. But literally, I think what I really need is to just cry in the arms of a lady that won't judge me and tells me it's gonna be okay. But that's a fucking pipe dream. So what I'm gonna do instead is drugs and drink and then figure out my shit. I'm just tired, man. I can't keep doing it. People expect so fucking much of me for so little in return. And the things that do give me stuff in return are suffering from the things that don't. And that's a me problem. It's not a world problem. That's not anybody else's problem. That's something I have to fix. So I think it's time I address it and fix it. So that was work. I didn't film because what's the matter? Like, nobody likes me. Nobody's listening to my shit. I'm a fucking drug addict. So, you know, that's chill. One of these days, bro, I'll get that golden head I've been after. Yeah, I'm such a piece of shit. It's such a funny joke, though. I can't stop making it because it's like kind of based in reality that, yeah, I do want a little bit of fucking head. But like, it's such a funny joke. Yeah, sorry. So tonight, probably hit the gym. Do need to do that. And then on top of the gym, I told Ryan and Joey I would get first mix of their show back to them, which I got the files today, and that shit does not look difficult to do at all. I'll be fine. So let's drive home, not kill ourselves. Let's go hit a sick little chest pump. And then tonight, we're gonna lock the fuck in for like the first time in maybe a week and a half. First time since last Friday. So 5 days. But yeah, I need to lock in. I need to make content, need to do my mixes, and I need to do my mixes. We'll figure it out. We're getting it done. I can't focus on what was, only what could be. And what is. So what is I've spent the money. I'll make the money back. I'll pay things off. I just need to stop spending stupid money. And I need to focus on what I can do and can't control. I can't control the fact that nobody's listening. What can I do? I can work my best to put out good music consistently and promote it as best I can. So let's focus on that. Ready and break. And if it's what I think it is, then we have a surprise journey to make to Arizona. All right. Now, why a surprise journey to Arizona? Let me give some background while I open this. Arizona is where my friend David lives. Has been there since day one. Before I was James Laurent. Before I had an album. I was one of the groomsmen in his wedding. David has sat there with me. I've sent him song after song after song after song after song. With picture after picture after picture. He sat there and listened to me just spew verbal bullshit at him for years, and has been very helpful on this entire album journey that's taken. You guys see it now. He's been helping me with this since 2021 with the original demos. He's been there, offered his support, his thoughts, and so for that, David gets his very own one of one. I can't even open it to show you guys what's in it. Like, this is for David. This is like a commitment to like 9 hours of driving in one day. Don't know if you can see that. It is Tuesday, October 21st. And this is a large commitment to driving to Arizona. So it's not happening today. But I might be able to sneak it this weekend. I have no idea what he's doing. I could show up to his place and he just not fucking be there, so. Hey, how you doing? Work is over. It's like 8 on Wednesday. I really don't remember what we talked about last. It's a little bougie, baby. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get home. Maybe hit the gym a little bit. Make some music. But yeah, now I officially own all the beats for the second album. Found a beat or two I might want to record to, so maybe I don't go to the gym. Maybe I just try to make some music. Who knows? Do I have hope for the album? I don't know. My Instagram is falling to fucking pieces, and I don't know why. It's like I clicked one wrong thing that one time, and it broke my ads, bro. My ads were running so clean. Consistent 40 to 60 followers a day. Now I spend even more than I did then and get like maybe 1 to 2. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm fucking something up. I guess right now I'm just trying to figure out that Instagram thing. I just want to know why my ads aren't doing followers. So I'm actually trying something new. I'm trying their suggested audience for the suggested time. And we're going to see if that fucking yields me some results. And I'm also going to just be posting a little bit more. A little here, a little there. I got to make content for Dangerous Love. And then Nightshade is about to hit 50K. And I told Ryan and Joey that I would like to do a visualizer like we did for Midnight Speeding and all that. I want to do that for Nightshade for the 50K. So, I don't think I've karaoke Nightshade yet, but it's, what? I got 16 days to the second single. I'm gonna just have faith in everybody and everything. It'll all work out for me. It has to, you know, like there's not another way through. Oh shit, you're still going?
In the moon, it's your eye like a great pizza pie that's amore.
Yo, what is up, Drum Alert Nation? I'm your host, James Laurent. Let's get right into the news. Today on Drum Alert, I got my head. Thank you. I think I know my human condition a little more than other people. I just need my dick sucked. She got bounced on. Friday, October 24th at 8. Don't remember what I said last year, but I fell the fuck asleep. Got home. I got home, made sure everything was all set, like the cat was good, and then took off my sweatshirt because I needed to shower, and instead of showering I woke up at 6 p.m. So whoops. I'm hitting the gym real quick. I got like an hour. Gonna go home, gotta shower, gotta clean up the apartment a little bit, gonna have to get dressed, and then you know, prep stuff for Arizona. I got some new merch and shit in. Oh, I think the rest of the vinyls came, actually. That's gonna be sick. My mom's asking me where it went last night. Sorry, Mom, I'm fucking in a car. My car, at least. So, like, I was safe. It's insured. My bad. I mean, I'll tell her. I don't really give a fuck. What's she gonna do? Ground me? Okay. No, I wanted to show you guys something. And my mom was like, do I even want to know where you were last night? I was like, Simi Valley. You saw my location. What do you mean? Fucking, I'm such a piece of shit. I love her. I have to get dressed and like head the fuck out. But I wanted to show you guys this real quick. I know that this got here and we're gonna do something bigger and better. But look, dude, it's the fucking vinyl. Oh shit. And I haven't opened those, but look at these CDs, bro. The CDs are fucking so cool. Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. That's glaring. Dude. Look at that. Sick, dude. Fuck yeah. We're gonna dive into these later, but I have to go see a man about a horse. Custom James Laurent merch that we are going to go deliver, and then hit up an arcade, and then come home, and then prep for Arizona. God damn, such a fucking. Oh, that's not good. It for sure smells like sex and bad decisions in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. All right. And I'm about to have somebody in here. And I'm going to be in here for... Oh. Fuck. Okay. I need that bitch full blast. Fucking all of it. Yep. And you're gonna go there. You're gonna go to full blast. And we gon' pop that shit up. Oh my god. We need double all that shit. Oh dear Lord. This is gonna end. Nice, hey, right? That's just what we fucking do. Although I do know this bitch don't like drugs, so we gonna just hide those. Oh dear Lord, this is gonna. Okay, yeah, fuck it, we ball. I gotta start driving because it's like an hour away anyway, so let's go. Hui. Which fucking blows. Oh hey, welcome to LA. I don't know if you know that, but welcome to LA. I'll let you guys watch this part for a little bit while I keep talking. Just fucking rambling. But yeah, dude, like, I don't know why the fuck it keeps happening. Especially with, like, the girls that I wanted to things to, like, be good with. That's what I think sucks more than anything else. Is, like, it's like, the girls that I want things to be good with are the ones that are not good right now. Let me re-angle this, see if you can get, like, a nicer little view. Yeah, dude, it's just, like, unfortunate for sure. I don't understand why. It's like, but also it's like, what, like, are they mad that, I guess, nice final view, look at me now. Like, why are they upset? Like, what, that I didn't just drop Tinder completely? Like, bitch, neither did you. What are you mad about? We're not, like, boyfriend, girlfriend yet. Like, okay, I just stumbled a lot of words, but specifically, I should say, like last night, I didn't respond to this bitch all night. Wake up, finally hit her back. I'm like, hey, sorry, I was busy, like, doing this, and this. Like, KK, good, have a good day. Then blocked. Like, bitch, you're 33. Act your age. What the fuck are you doing? I'm an adult. You're an adult. We are not exclusive. We've talked about it, and I would like to be, but I've met you once for 2 hours. And we're trying to plan another date. So why are you blocking me? What the fuck? How does that help? Or the girl before that, like 5 days ago, was just like, we were talking all night, went to bed. I stayed up and recorded music. By the time I checked for, like, a morning message, blocked. What the fuck happened, dude? What is going on? I don't get it. It's so confusing. Like, is it a me thing? Am I don't know. But honestly, I thought of all of that. But you know what my real thoughts and, like, takeaway on the matter are? Who the fuck cares? Whatever. Okay, you don't want to talk to me. Like, I'll take a hint. I'll move on. Fucking. I got a lot going on. Anyways, like, I'm okay. I don't need a girlfriend. I don't really want one terribly. I just enjoyed the company, and I'm trying to meet new people and socialize and put myself back out there and get my confidence back. And you know what? My confidence is coming back. And you know what else? I'm, like, acutely aware of the fact that, one, it's probably not a smart idea to have a girlfriend or keep seeing people. But I like it. I enjoy it. I like meeting these people. One yesterday really gripped my cock. It kind of hurt a little bit. Just, whew, that bitch was all friction. Goddamn. God, I fucking hate merging. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking hate LA.
LA is some bullshit. I fucking hate it very, very much. I'm not a fan.
Can I? Oh dear Lord, I guess we're not going there. Oh, I tried to put a word in edgewise, but those cars, man, those cars, they said fuck no. Shit. Jesus Christ. Everybody pick a fucking number and let the deli counter call you for a fucking chance to merge. Holy shit. Oh. Normally my road rage is, like, a lot more race-based, but it's dark, so I can't really tell. I like to be accurate when I'm saying slurs. There we go. Fucking nailed it. God damn. Had to put on my assertive voice to let them let me in, I swear to God. Yeah, either way, back to what I was saying. I don't know why I just wake up and bitches block me when things were just perfect the night before, or talking about whatever. Honestly, it don't matter. I got a lot going on. I work so much at my actual job, then all of this shit on top of it. then on top of that, Griffin and I are doing these business deals, and that's taking up a lot of time, dude, and a lot of resources. So I guess, you know what, fine, if you don't want to talk to me, that's fucking, don't. Oh, that's pretty cool looking, actually. I'm not gonna go out of my way to like beg for you. I let each of them know. I was like, I just left a message somewhere that wasn't blocked. I was like, hey, don't know what happened. This is what I did or what I think maybe happened, but let me know. You know where to find me. Peace. And I was just like, hey, block me here, and I will respect that you just don't want to talk to me anymore, and I'll fuck off. But at least with, almost said her name. Not going to say that in case things don't work out. And pretty tight. Thought we might even, you know, go exclusive. Be a little cute little thing. Like, bro, making plans to travel together, see the world, like, alright then, bitch, goddamn. I'll let you listen to my unreleased music, you whore. God, fuck. Get fucking moving, dude. Holy shit. You're on the fucking highway. Go. Sorry. That's my bad. My bad, bro. She got a custom little property of James Laurent bracelet. Like, granted, I ordered that same bracelet for like 6 other girls in LA be wearing that shit right now. I know, right? It's pretty dope. Like, how many of you have fucking multiple people in your city wearing bracelets saying they're your property? James Laurent's just built different. But Colin, I don't know what these hoes don't like about Colin. He makes all the money. Irregardless. Invoice for wasting my time. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. And of course, I'm stuck behind this box truck going a comfortable 10 under. That's cool. Why are you braking? Why are you fucking braking? Brake again, I'll break your face. God damn. Alright. Lefty loosey, nobody hit me, I'm gonna die. Whee! Alright. That's my rant. It's not really a rant. It's just like talking through my feelings to the camera. This is David. Inspire Random.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's your name.
It's fucking crazy.
That's why yours is 101, because nobody else has that. I had to get a booklet for you.
Alright, make a minute so I can sell that shit real quick. I'm just kidding.
I still have like a sealed signed of like the 10 for you, so that if it does blow, you can sell it. Yeah. And I'm keeping 2 for myself, so I can sell one.
Do you know what the first song?
Dude, I have never opened this. I don't know what it is.
Hold on. Do you know
I've never used a record.
Do you know what order the song should be in? Because there's no side showing like what's.
There is a side and a side, but no, I don't know. It should be in the booklet. I think I made it in the booklet.
All right, you'll have to tell me this song is Degens because I don't know what side.
David will tell you. He's heard them all. Yeah. Too many times. This is not. This is side B. Right. That's Problem Child. It didn't sound terrible from first.
Yeah, no.
Maybe I don't know. It's like I looked up how to master for vinyl, and I just went, I can try that. And then I uploaded them literally 20 minutes later. All of them.
Oh my god.
I don't even have the song with Moxis on there. It's my version because he didn't turn his verse in on time.
Are you fucking for real?
Yeah.
Dogs.
It's like a Easter egg, I'll say, but it's a fuck up for sure. I told him for like a month and a half. I was like, bro, I need it by this. The lead time on this is 8 weeks.
Jeez.
And he didn't turn it in until like they were shipped.
This is like
It's not terrible. We did it.
You're pressed on.
And I feel like I grew up a little bit this weekend, to be honest. Just a bit. Like, I feel like I opened up and learned more about myself, and like I feel comfortable. And I don't know what changed from Friday, but like I feel good, man. So let's get the fuck after it this week. Like, let's go make the most of shit. I'm so done being sad. I got 3 fucking chances. Let's make them happen. Global Dan's been telling me for a while, like, I don't need to be dropping money to do all this. He's right. Let's make a bunch of shit happen just off of being charismatic. I'm gonna kill Griffin, I swear to fucking God. Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
I got great news for you.
What's up? All right then. I'm James Laurent, and what we got here is an absolute beauty. Now, we don't want to spook her. It's an argosy. These babies can handle a full S6 at mass capacity. What we're going to do is we're going to take her apart. Now, we got to be real sneaky-like. I found her little screw bearing, holding on her last little bit of hope. Oh, yeah. Now, it seems like I've made some progress, but we're gonna have to like that shit. It's just pissing fucking annoying. Honestly, it's just a bunch of kids acting like little bitches.
It's like, I didn't want to play with it, but now that I see that you do, I want it.
Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, does nobody try to be a better person anymore? Alright, I need to calm down. Calm down. Cálmate, mijo. No me jodes. Cálmate. No mames, güey. Cálmate, mijo. Like I tell other people. Just let it be, bro. It's not that serious. Seriously, it's not. It's not that serious. Nothing in life is that serious. Just gotta chill. Shit's gonna work out the way shit's supposed to work out. You just gotta chill.
Your music. James Laurent leading the way.
Oh, hell yeah. James Laurent leading the way. Hell yeah. Hey, Dick? There's like 6 seconds of James Laurent leading the way. That doesn't really seem like leading the way. That seems like James Laurent getting a sneak preview, a little lick of the dick, and then fucking flick the nuts. Sorry, that was graphic. I shouldn't have fucking come. I don't even have money to eat. I'm broke. This shit's not worth it. I want to kill myself, but I'm not ready to give up yet. So one day I can look back at this video. I've been done a show in 3.5 years. It was for 9 people. I did some degenerate shit today. Na na na. I think I'm gonna throw up. For real. My name is James Laurent. I will be your designated tour DJ for the day.
Breaking Sound Artist Spotlight.
I'm James Laurent from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and you're listening to Breaking Sound Radio. I'm terrified, dude. I have to practice so much. I haven't done a show. I haven't done a show in 3.5 years. 3.5 fucking years I haven't done a show. And do you know what? It's almost 4 years, let's be real. But do you know what? That was for 9 people. I'm fucking terrified, dude. Kinda jazzed. Like, cool, hell yeah. I'm scared for real. Am I confident I can get 50 people there? No. Am I confident I can get the minimum 35 needed for my contract? No. I'm not confident about fucking anything. But if there's one time anybody has showed up for me in my entire life, it needs to be right fucking now. Right fucking now. Alright, so fuck it, alright. Let's do this. So I bought in-ear monitors. They'll get here tomorrow. I'm gonna throw up. I'm really gonna fucking throw up. I'm scared shitless. Not only do I have to sell a bunch of tickets, I have to perform. I don't know how to use in-ear monitors. I'm gonna have to figure that shit out too. That was the easiest problem I've had to fix all week.
Wonderful.
All right, perfect. You're all set.
Sweet. Thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate that.
Yep.
See it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, now I gotta put together a text sheet. And, hey, plot twist. Scared. Bit of like what's going on, so I'm still nervous about having to actually do the show, but in terms of tickets, like, fuck it, you know? I put an IG post up, put some ad money behind it for like the surrounding 60 miles. No. Yeah, there's like 50 miles around the address of the club. I put an ad for just there for the show promo on my Instagram. Then I made a Bands in Town that is now linked to my Apple Music, Spotify, Google, everything. So it should show up on my profiles there. And then on top of that, I ran an ad from that profile. I just dropped an Adderall down this fucking seat. I'm going to kill myself. Ah, that's a goner. She's a goner. So I have like $550 in ads going just to promote this show in the surrounding area of the show venue. Plus I have friends, family, like people I'm trying to count on. So if I don't break the 35 tickets needed, I should give up. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Yeah, that's just cool. That's about all I have that's worthwhile right now. Other than that, this shit fucking sucks. But I'm a good person, so. DD, can you believe that guy's on the designated driver? No drinks for this young buck. Also, I need to figure out why the fuck my concert won't load, but that's a different problem, so I'm gonna do that quick. I'm gonna pull up a hotspot outside the party and just start working, fuck it. I got any monitors. They showed up today. And I don't fucking like them. They're uncomfortable. They sound kind of icky. Fucking stand, will you? Jesus.
Might be helpful.
I read
or like
the
a
manual.
YouTube video.
I read the manual. I just like,
Yeah.
now that I'm looking at everything that I didn't realize I had, I'm like, oh, I think I definitely did this shit wrong. But they sound weird as fuck right now. Alright, so we got a little update on the in-ears. I'm actually just retarded. I didn't read shit correctly. I was not using them correctly. I was fucking up. But now they're incorrectly. And they sound just like normal headphones, so. Whoops.
Oh, and we get the cat. How?
Because this morning I had 3 sold out of 50. Yikes. Contractually obligated to at least pre-sell 35.
Ruh-roh. That's not good.
No, it's not fucking good at all. That's unfortunate, is what it is. So, yikes. It's so over for me. Fucking rip, dude. Rip. Let's rip it like a fucking ripstick, baby.
Oh, Svenja. Bellissimo.
Svenja. Alright. I'm gonna go charge this bitch. And charge this bitch. And dye my hair, and we'll see what the fuck is good in a little bit. Alright, love you. Pound it. Noggin. Testing the fucking in-ear wireless system. This shit's like on my belt. And then going up the back to the fucking right ear. Doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound like my normal studio headphones, I'll tell you that, but it doesn't sound bad. I did a tech rehearsal, we would say, and how would you rate my performance on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being high.
9 out of 10.
She's fucking lying, ladies and gentlemen.
9 out of 10. He
Right
redid
out
the.
of her asshole. She is lying bad. In-ears, connected, belt pack. I have no idea what I'm gonna wear to the show either, so that'll be fun. Check, yeah. So you may ask why I'm doing it this way. 'Cause I want to use auto-tune, buddy. Fucking obviously. Why do you need auto-tune? 'Cause I'm not a fucking singer. It's really that simple, bro. And like, if that's not enough for you, the simpler answer is suck my dick. Being as the new album single comes out on Friday, we're gonna rehearse that one. I'm gonna rehearse the whole thing, but you're gonna hear me rehearse that one. Grab my set list. Handy dandy set list, which tells me it is 152 BPM. And it is in C minor. And I know I'll never stop. Now it's fire, it's ice, it's cold, and then it's hot now. Yeah, so now I just gotta like do that a lot until I'm not gonna throw up at the thought of performing live. Thanks for tuning in. Show Wednesday tickets. Some buy tickets.
Breaking Sound Artist Spotlight.
What's up, Breaking Sound? I'm James Laurent. I'm one of the artist spotlights for November, and you are also joining me right now in my bedroom studio in LA. I'm going to take you guys through the process of my bedroom studio and how I make music. First, my mic falls over. I have this little guy to lock it in place. But yeah, I built this whole thing myself. You don't really need much, you know? It's a rug, some 2x4s and some carpet and like some pads. Granted, I have upgraded my gear a lot. But let me put a picture right here of what it used to be. I got to leave for work in a little bit. I'm going to take you guys with me for the day, and you guys can see what it's like to be a professional engineer. Welcome to beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. Except I technically live in Huntington Beach, so I actually have to go drive an hour to work. So that's what we're going to do right now. So on average, every week, I work about 60 hours a week, and I have about 20 hours of commuting, roughly. How lovely. We get in the car on the way to work, turn on our Spotify DJ, and what does he play but James Laurent? You know, it's actually pretty cool. Like, the weirdest thing with my Spotify DJ too, like, the first like couple months of the beta or whatever, that man did not say my artist name correctly. Like, he was like James Laurent. Not how to say it. But then one day I was listening and he's like, up next, James Laurent. And I was like, yo, that's me. He knows me. Me and him go way back. Over the last 4 years of working on this album, I've put in about $60,000 of my own money to exclusively own all of the beats. You know, pay for the features that will help bring name recognition to my project and algorithmic plays, things like that. Like, you know, I have 3 features that'll all combined, they have over 1 billion streams. So it's like, I'm a small artist on the precipice of breaking. I know that my music is objectively good. I have fans, I have followers. I'm just right on that little gap that I need that one thing to give me the credit, the social proof.
And so I'm all in on this. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Nah, it's Fox Studios. It's where I work. At noon, when they go to the meeting, the editor does, I'm going to go into their bay, swap their rear speakers for their front left right speakers. Which shocks. It shocks. Yeah, it shocks. But yeah, man, this is like, let's get it. Loosey goosey, baby. So I'm just hoping I can finish this up quick and start working on some stuff. Because I got stuff to work on. It's a true day in the life of James Laurent, exclusively on Breaking Sound. Was that a good tagline? Did I nail it? Nah, I do have to go. So let's get upstairs and let's be helpful individuals. Because these people, they're in need. And a friend in need is a friend indeed if I'm getting paid for them to be. So, welcome to the engineering shop. It's just a bunch of storage. It's a bunch of really expensive storage. Here we go. These guys. These are all bad. Which is not good. We're running 5-1 rooms, so, it's left, center, right, sub, left rear, right rear. Apparently left rear and right rear are working. They're going to become left and right. I'll put left and right to the rears, and then I will work on seeing if I even have pieces to make a working speaker at this point. I've had to do so many that I don't actually know. Say bless you right now, thank you. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything, so. Fudge. Got that this guy and this guy. These two. Easy. I definitely did not want to start my day sweating bullets, but 'tis how the dice rolls sometimes. 'Tis how the dice rolls. Yeah, my favorite part of the work days, definitely when I'm pissing sweat and about to faint by 25 minutes after I got here. And that is just task number 1 for the day. Actually, the day started at yesterday when I woke up, so. 6:08. Gotta help a mixer vehicle. And then we're out of here. Hey, we are doing VO.
Yeah. Do you mind going in there and just...
Oh, am I just...
Yeah, just...
Check. 1, 2. Do you have a talkback mic or just through the doors?
No, just... Yeah.
All right. Let me put on headphones. I hear you. Yeah, check. Yep, hear you. I'm not getting me either. I do hear you though. Is it an input? I'm not here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I hear me now. Was it a dim on the talkback? Yeah, damn, we're dumb. All right. Took us way too long to realize that one. And do you need levels or are you going to do that with talent? All right, perfect. Anything else? Yes, sir. Job well done. So all 4 of these studios are perfectly identical. In our current building on the Fox lot, we have 4 5-1 rooms. And we are moving to a new building in which we are going from 451 rooms to 2 rooms. And then my coworker John and I, we designed the new audio systems because these are old, they're outdated, man. So we designed new ones that are going to be easier, more future-proof. And we're going to be doing Dolby Atmos. So we're doing 714 instead of 51. Pretty cool stuff. But to do that, have to go from 4 bays down to 2. So this is what the finished 4 bays did look like. And I've been in charge of, maintaining S6 upgrades, firmware, all the computer software, plugins. Anything goes wrong in this room, whether it's the video feed, because we're a post-production, so our mixes are mixing to video. Video is the main part. So if anything goes wrong in any of these 4 rooms, that's me. And on top of that, it doesn't just end there. I helped the design team upstairs. When we were doing the Alien Earths, I was on there 4 a.m. every day doing VFX renders, checking frames, helping things on the render farm. So, most of my day is like helping people with After Effects or computer networking problems. It's not, audio is the least of my job, actually. Not lately because of the move. I'll show you what I have been doing. On audio bays 1 and 4, those have been my babies. So these are our working rooms right now. Mixing console is all packed away. All the gear is pulled out. The desk is gone. Speaker stands ready to move. TVs pulled off the wall. Speakers ready to move. Cables just... Yep. This has been my personal hell. Honestly, it's not bad because I liked it a lot because, let me tell you this. Nobody becomes an engineer for a living if they wanted to be around a lot of people. Nobody becomes this level of professional engineer because they like being around a lot of people and really want to have a social work environment. So when I get stuck in the soundproof room for a couple weeks and just get to listen to whatever, do whatever, and just get my work done, chef's kiss. It's delightful. Plus, it's still audio, man. Honestly, it's the most important part. I'm building and making this. I'm making and breaking studios here, buddy. I'm a studio. I've gone to design 2 Dolby Atmos rooms, redesign a whole system. That's so awesome, I get to be a systems architect for multiple different things, not just audio. So most of my coworkers, and it's been this way for a very long time, since I moved to California, they're like 40s, early 40s, all the way to early 60s. It's like, this is where people come to retire. This is where careers are made, man. And I've just been blessed enough to be smart enough, to have the drive, that I chased this with such vigor from such a young age that I just turned 26. And this is where people want to retire, is doing what I'm doing. It's a dream, bro. And yeah, it's because I wanted to make music that I'm able to do any of this. If I never wanted to make music, I would have never even been in California. Yeah, is it stressful? Hell yeah, dude. It's stressful as hell. It's expensive. It's not always fun either. But you know what? I wouldn't trade it for anything. Do you think I ever had a goal to be in Disney? No. I didn't even know I wanted to be in post-production. I didn't know I would love this until I made music one day. And now this is my life, dude. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin to this in under 10 years. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And that's the power of music and dreams. So go follow yours. For right now, I gotta drive home because we have a single release and some more rehearsal we gotta do. Because the grind doesn't stop. I hope you get used to being tired because that's all you're ever gonna be again. Dangerous Love, the second album single, comes out in an hour and 12 minutes. I need to do all my campaigning, yet I am not close to home right now. I'm just now leaving work. So this is gonna be a bit of a squeeze, if you will. Oh, it says an hour and 2 minutes to home. That is not great. Not great at all. Not good. Not good at all. Not good, not good, not good. Not good at all. This is gonna be a tight one, to be honest. And you know, like if we're a couple minutes late, Kelly, not the time to be asking shit. What do you need though? Reboot. Hey, Ricardo's got it. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm sorry. So my campaigning is relatively easy. I will be uploading to Groover Song Tools and starting a Muso Soup campaign. I also need to add the lyrics to Mirror Music Match, some shit like that. So we gotta do all of those things real quick. How do I want to do it? Not really a good way to do this. There's an okay way to do it. Cool. Yo, that shit fucking blew dick. Make it easier, bro. Everything is forms, steps. God damn.
They also want it formal. You can't just be casual.
Like I can't. It's about, what is it? Emotional engagement. But if I'm who I really am on this documentary,
No.
as my introduction to who I am as an artist and a person, will be like a 9-hour movie of just fuckery. Update. It's Friday night. What did I do today? Today, I showed up to work late as fuck. Fuck that. You ever try to bind a Linux to a fucking LDAP? Me either. Did today. Blue cock, I'll tell you that. Fucking hate Linux. But drugs are being delivered. I have a set list to go over, shit to edit, things to get back to London. But I did schedule the visualizer for YouTube for Sunday at 2 p.m. All right, fuckers. I will talk to you after rehearsal because I have to edit that day in the life thing for Breaking Sound. I have to finish the second album. I have to start planning merch. I have to finalize my set list and the music file for it. So, shall we? Let's get on with our night. Let's get on with the night. It is Sunday morning at 7 a.m. I have been editing this day in the life thing for Breaking Sound for the whole night. I still need to clean the studio and rehearse. And today, I want the whole show to work off of my laptop. We got number 4 on the Never Grown Up playlist, so let's go, baby. No, I'm frustrated a little bit. And every single one is like, the song is great. It all sounds great. Your vocals are so good. The production's amazing. The mix is great. It's just not fitting my vibe. And it's like, dude, how can everybody objectively say my song is great? And then just be like, but I'm not going to do anything about it. It's frustrating. Actually, it's got to render first. And once it's rendered, exported. Then I gotta upload it. But time to move to the next task. Hell yeah. Oh, also I made a bad financial decision. Shame, I know, right? Next day shipping. And then I need to start figuring out the routing. That's gonna be its own little nightmare. Both my 1073 and my CL1B before I even hit the Apollo. So we're gonna see how this sounds. I also automated the entire thing. So, you know, of all the things going, my auto tune is automated, the tempos changes are in there. So all I should have to do is hit play. And right now I have it ending at like 29 minutes. And I feel like I might be able to fit one more in there. I cannot fucking stand antisocial. I'm not doing it. So I'm gonna throw 007 in. How do I start the show though? Nah, yeah, put it in the middle, bro. Right after Dangerous Love. That'd be kind of fun. Plus, it'll give me a little break. I keep forgetting the fucking GoPro in my car.
That's not safe. I mean, not smart.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go get my dad from the airport. Daddy! Oh my god, you're here. We gotta stop back at the apartment first so this bitch can get her jacket.
I told you I don't need it.
No, but I do need my Adderall, so we're gonna go get my Adderall. I was just trying to be nice.
I don't need it.
I need it.
Thank you. That pulled my nose right out.
Oh, did it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
These goddamn children and their TikToks always thinking that none of them make music, bro. I don't want to hear it. Piss me off. I'm gonna fight them tomorrow. I'm gonna have a loaded gun on my belt. I dare a motherfucker. I'll put us all on the news. We're all going gold today. Most of the hard drugs I tried have been in California. They are fucking different out here, bro. In Wisconsin, we just took acid and like smoked weed in the woods. Out here, bro, they're doing drugs for real. They're scary. I say my dream ride would be...
There's a girl driving it too.
I think my dream ride would be like 46-year-old Anne Hathaway. Probably after that, I don't know. Maybe like a 1970s Mercedes coupe.
Is that one of your 3 free passes?
I don't need free passes.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see, I have to return an interview to Punkhead, which I am excited about because they did the lipstick stain one. They're doing the interview for the first and last single of the year. And a lot has happened in between. What else? I have to do one for Lush magazine. I have to do one for Rival magazine. I have the show tomorrow. I have a podcast or video interview thing with Edward again on Thursday. There's more. I just, you know, fucking, it's the Windows 98 booting sound in here right now. Until me pharmaceuticals kick in. La farmacia. Cuidado, policía. Hey, vamos. I gotta get into the swing of things, bro. This is my vocal warm-up.
I can't take you serious.
Why?
Just
well, because I'm not being serious.
Yeah, exactly. Some of the shit you say, I'm not expecting it. Like, what the fuck just came out of his mouth?
A fucking heater of a joke, usually. I fucking rip when they let me go. I'm an improv king.
At least I don't take you serious.
Fucking zip, zap, zop, bitch. Goddamn. Well, my dad gets in the car. I'm just gonna turn you on the GoPro, not you. I'll turn you on later. Hey, how you doing? I'll turn on the GoPro and I'm just gonna hand it to him and let him fucking vent. We got him. We secured Father Laurent. Hey, here, grab it. That's my documentary camera. I'm doing a 90-day documentary of leading up to the album.
Okay.
And so I think I can make this now.
Yeah, you can. I was gonna say something, but you started grabbing the GoPro.
Yeah.
I posted that I was here waiting for the James Laurent to pick me up. And then I was going to update it 2.5 hours later. I'm still waiting for...
Yeah, I dropped the ball on that one. I mean, I also dropped the ball on most things today.
Yeah. It took me forever to wake you up.
Oh, I didn't even remember falling asleep. I think that I was up since, last Thursday morning when I woke up? Yeah, because
you didn't sleep at all.
In the breaking sound thing, yeah. I had so much shit to get done. I think, yeah, I was up from Thursday until I couldn't do it anymore this morning. And apparently she found me sleeping in my desk chair. And then I remember waking up at 1:30 p.m. on the bed. I was like, I guess I'm working from home today.
I woke him up 3 times. Yeah. I woke him up at like 7 and then 9. And then I was like, he's not getting up.
I mean,
he did make it to the bed though.
After like the certain amount of days being awake, like when you go to sleep, you're gonna be asleep. And that's kind of just like, that was the schedule I was on when I met you. Was like,
yeah, I know.
Up for 4 to 5 days, and then just my weekends are spent sleeping it away.
You told me about your birthdays.
Oh yeah, I woke up at fucking 7 p.m. on my birthday. To just 43 missed calls from mom and her crying on her way to come check that I didn't die. And I was like, nah, dude, I just tired. Sorry. I need to grab the stage box out of storage, pull all my studio stuff out of there, and put it into the stage rack. Plug it in, make sure that everything works, and practice how I'm going to set up for load-in tomorrow. So I'll do rehearsals today from that. Before I do that, I need to return those questions for the Punkhead interview. So that, because like, I definitely told her I would get them back to her yesterday, and I did not fucking do it. I fell asleep. And then I need to do Lush Magazine interview questions. I don't think Rival has sent over theirs yet. Edward, I don't need to. And I mean, Edward's easy. Today's the show day. You know, I wasn't nervous like this whole time. I'm a little fucking nervous now. We got our at least pre-sale numbers in. 104 tickets sold. That's a lot. Especially when my biggest show is only for fucking like five people. My headlining show, I called the venue like a week before, and they were like, hey, you have 2 tickets sold. 2? God damn. And now it's a lot. 104 is, to be honest, quite a few. Definitely more than... That means we sold 39 tickets yesterday. God damn. And I don't know who they're all fully for. So, like, it could be for me. I would assume not. We all have a lot of fans, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know how many of that 104 are there to see James Laurent. But, fuck.
Louis Vuitton on a billboard, watch go to bank.
Some Johnny Dang. Okay, so we got that total ticket count for the show today so far of pre-sales. Obviously, tickets sold at door and still. Scared fucking shitless, 'cause it is a high number. A very high number indeed. Fucking 104. The last show I did was over 4 years ago. And for 6 people. So, Oh. Fuck! I'm in danger! Oh. It is 3:45. Gotta go to the show. I have no water. That's cool. The only thing I have to drink is Truly. I don't know how I can always be awake but be late to fucking everything. What type of shitty superpower is that? You will be aware acutely of the fact you will not be making anything on time. God damn, fuck. Alright, gots to go. Don't have time to be lollygagging. That hurt really fucking bad. Okay. Need to breathe. It's only 104 people minimum. And it's only my first live show in 4 years. I'm sure I'll be fine. That's why we practice, right? And if there's one thing I did, it was fucking probably rehearse them more than anybody else on this show. And if I know me, I just always like being better than what is expected. I try going above and beyond every time. I don't think anybody else was fucking rehearsing 5 hours a day every day for the last week and a half. It's probably just a me thing. I wish I had gotten water. I gotta make it to load out, or load in, which is in like 20 minutes. My sound check starts in 40 minutes. I'm 20 minutes away. No. My sound check is 4:45 to 5:15. It is 3:51. So I have 55 minutes. I'll be okay. I just gotta find out where to park and stay calm. So let's not kill the whole camera right now. We'll be okay. We are in the venue.
Get up on the stage. All of it.
Team fucking Laurent here. I got my box of shit.
I told him about it. People start screaming.
And
it's loud.
a new necklace. So we got the hose. And I will play that shit to more people than ever played by a lot. By a lot. I know it'll be fine. It's
Depending on my time, I'm either gonna post it over there or I'll be in the front.
It's fine. I'm cute. Like.
That's why I want to be in the front.
Why? That's like prime dick grabbing area. I'm trying to get squeezed off. Just don't cock block me, bro. This is my big moment. I forgot my fucking water. Well, it's because I'm not being serious.
I know. One day you're gonna say something seriously, and I'm gonna be like, it's just.
Hey, we need to talk. I don't like that you didn't laugh at my joke last Thursday. I don't have water, so we're gonna go for the second best thing. Flavored water.
Water.
That's Wisconsin water. Yeah, we got this shit, dude. I redid my set list at work, so like it looks nice. I have not checked to make sure that any of that shit works that I did without. But fuck it.
Yeah, he is looking forward to it. I mean, it's just what I had to get this sound because I wanted to do the art, you know, so. Well, this is the first time anybody's going to sing in California.
And I mentioned like another kind of big thing to sing in the studio.
The real experience of James Laurent.
Me trying not to throw up before a show. That was blurry. Oh dear. Oh dear, how could I? What will my Instagram followers think? That I can't, that fucking Parkinson's? That I'm cerebral?
I'd rather be shiny, like
get shit here for some game.
Shannon.
Can you hear the other?
Still a fucking banger. You're gonna come on stage with me, but we learned the hard way. I can't sing while holding you. I tried once, sounded fucking real bad. I am not coordinated enough to move and think of lines and also hold this thing pointed. So I'm gonna pick you and him. Horrible lighting.
Kennedy, you got a flashlight?
No, can I use yours, please?
Yeah.
Not mine today.
Figure it out.
Yeah, here you go. And everything's automated, so everything will change in order to get
Look at all these fucking beautiful
So, I'm going to address something up front. You guys just saw a lot of beautiful music. I don't do that. I'm an engineer that makes picture sounds. So when you listen to vibes, the shit lovely, but that's not what I'm doing. So don't expect that shit. And we'll all have a good time. My upcoming album, Degens. So, you know, have fun. Generational.
Hey, my man. And yeah. Oh. Yeah. Nice fucking job, man. We got all that.
Did we?
All that.
No way that's not overheated as fuck.
Oh, dude, it's burning in my hands. Go say hi to your fans. Nice to meet you. Great. First impressions. First impressions of Laurent.
Fantastic. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the
We're your fans. Double thumbs up.
And I was wearing the right shirt for Midnight Speeding.
Oh yeah, we're midnight speeding all night long, right guys? Oh yeah, heck yeah. Oh my god, hi!
First impression, first James Laurent show. What are our first thoughts? What are we thinking?
I'm pretty impressed. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm legitimately shocked at how good that was. Thank you. I practiced 37 hours in the last 10 days.
Fuck yeah, you did.
I told you to sleep so many times. Yeah, and I did.
Did you sleep?
Once, actually, yesterday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Unacceptable. Get some sleep, James. Get some sleep, James.
I want to be like your song and throw my drink in your face, but it's not going to happen. I heard they were expensive as fuck. I haven't checked yet, actually. Wait, how much did you pay for your drink?
$20.
Fuck off!
I spent $100 tonight.
This is Joseph, the videographer, signing off.
Joey Cobb.
Love this guy.
Alright, the show's over. I'm hot as fuck. I'm hungry. I think I did well. I sounded semi on pitch. My shit looks shiny right now. Very nice. Thank you. Alright. But yeah, I think it went well. I'll watch the videos back later. Yeah.
Throw it away and accidentally don't fit. That's it. We had one of those before, right? It was dirty, stepped on. You just feel what is crazy.
It feels like.
I feel soggy.
Like.
Oh, I feel like throwing up. It's quite good.
So, I mean, it could be.
Probably not throwing that back over the gear for right now.
Strange, but it could be just that.
Well, yeah, it's just gonna go in the house, so it'll be fine. Good morning, Vietnam. It is Thursday at 11 a.m. I'm fucking late to work. I mean, we knew I would be, but
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm running a little bit behind. Roll.
Reggie, I'm fucking late. Like Scoob. Like Scoob. Like Scoob. I'm fucking late. They're gonna fire me. Nah, they won't. They need me. They love me. But, like, the actual logistics of me performing, it's not that hard. Just setting up, like, my gear is the longest part. Alright, well, I'm gonna head into work. I'll update you guys later when I got some shit to say or something to talk about, but right now I don't. I just need to get to work. As much as I dog on live shows, I know that I'm relatively fucking good at them. If I get a good sound system or engineer that knows what they're doing, my system's pretty figured out. Just gotta work through what's going on. And then I just need more fans so that, like, my shows are fucking lit. Or, like, maybe not more fans, like, more committed fans would be cool. Like, I got friends and family and some fans, but, like, to come to the show, like, if I had fans that knew all the words and would, like, sing that shit with me, that should be hype. But, that's what we're working towards, am I right? Yep. So, alright. I'm gonna go. I have, like, fucking 2 hours of driving to, like, even get home. 89 miles of gas. I'm fucked. Oh, it's raining hard as fuck right now. It's Saturday. 10:20 a.m. Said I would work today because I need money. So let's go work today, you know, because I need money. But it's raining like hard for real. And I need new brakes and tires, so that's gonna be fun. I've been craving ice cream like a motherfucker, dude. I'm also stressed. Not sure how much money I have. I know I think today I just paid my fucking bill for my loan. Oh, buddy, yeah, it's just fucking, it's all fucked. All 6 ways to Sunday. Alright, I'm supposed to be at work in 30 minutes. Let's hope for the best here, alright? Star Wars. Here. This is 20th Century Fox. Then you got your Star Wars, your Simpsons. Ay, ay, Dios mío. Oh, we parking close here, foot boy. We parking close your foot, boy. Park this little hole right here. We gonna park that little hole right there. Right there. Put that on guard. On guard, we park that little hole right there. Let's go to work, boys and girls. Figure this shit out. Alrighty. We are done at work. That took maybe 20 minutes to get a full 8 hours of overtime. So that's pretty sick. Love that.
That way they know going in, okay, we've already got this.
Alright.
Right in, hook people up.
Gotta head back
And if they see something they like it,
to my side of the town. Gonna go meet my mom for lunch.
Can't imagine improving on that.
Then, you know, got shit to do today, I guess. I had to put the studio back together. I have to do the dishes. I should go to the gym. See if I get to that in time. I don't know, I need to like figure out my life again. I feel like I don't know how to say it correctly, but like, yeah, I feel like I've just lost myself a bit over the past few whatever. And I yet again need to just figure out who James Laurent is, who Colin is, put it all together. Like,
They might as well be brothers, you know, when it comes down to it. These guys.
Thanksgiving is this week.
Shows. I mean, it seems like, you know, they're.
Yeah, dude, fuck. It's gonna be Thanksgiving, the album release,
Kind of bicker like they are brothers, and it's kind of funny to watch them hash it out.
Christmas.
That's always fun to see.
Fucked. I'm fucked for real. Got no money for any of this shit. Honestly, whatever. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna just turn this off. But yeah, dude, it's Sunday. I'm depressed. I have a list of shit to do that I'm not getting done. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, at all. I'm out of money. There's none left for this album. Paid my insurance. Like, every week I'm spending like $3,000 between bills and shit. Like, I'm fucked. And it's made no noticeable difference other than like, yeah, my Instagram's gaining 100 followers a day, but at the end of the day, who the fuck cares? It's not like they care. It's not like they're buying shit or streaming shit. I'm such a fucking loser. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know what to do, dude. I'm panicking. It's like I feel claustrophobic in my own body. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. I have less than 4 weeks until this album comes out, and nothing is going for me. I don't know what to do. I don't have a lot of time to figure it out. I don't have content. I don't have money. I have to drop the merch this week and just hope that things start selling. I'm gonna pop up that Degens and Divas store too, because at the very least, if I can't sell that, then I might actually for real give up. Because it's just never gonna be profitable. I don't think I made any money on the show. Granted, I didn't lose money on this show. Yeah, I did. I ran ads and lost money that way, so maybe out 700 in ads on the show. I don't know how many tickets I sold from it, but not that many, tell you that. Definitely didn't break even there. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. None of it matters. None of it matters. I'm failing as an independent artist. This is my go all in moment 10 years in, and I'm fucking losing all my chips. I'm in debt, bro. I don't know if this one's recoverable. I gotta keep playing my cards and hope for the fucking best, but I'm gonna throw up. I'm so fucking angry, dude. I've just been crying. I've just been fucking crying, because the closer I get, the harder it is. And the farther it feels like I am from any type of fucking success. And nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Even the people that care don't care. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm so close to just painting my fucking ceiling. Like, if both of these albums do nothing, I don't know, the responsible choice is to just kill myself. I don't know what to do. Dude, fuck. I don't know what to do. About to start masking up and robbing motherfuckers again. Might be the only real choice there is to do if this music shit doesn't work out. I don't know, but I'm gonna stop talking to you because I can't fucking deal with this right now. Monday, November 17th. I was up all night editing the goddamn show vlog. I'm just about to I left off on the day of the show. So that should be pretty simple. By the end of the day, I should have a rough V1 put together. I should have a rough V1 put together by the end of work today. I need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym. Need to have that rough V1 of the show vlog put together. Fucking ow. I'm hoping to have we're actually about to go check to see if I have Crash Out mastered. Otherwise, we're going to do that real quick and just be a little more late so that we can turn in the second album today. Because big hope of mine is I just want to start knocking shit off the list. And what's something we can do? We can knock off Crash Out. Fuck. Can at least turn in this second album, being as it's fucking done. Bro, where the fuck is it? Jesus Christ. I decided to be ignorant today. Wear my chains and shit. Yeah, go put the chain box in there because I can't wear the necklace all day. So we don't have the master, but we're about to print it. I'm not gonna listen. Just gonna hope for the fucking best. Pro Tools quit unexpectedly. That's fucking sick. Thanks. Hell yeah, that's so cool. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. How'd you know? No, for real, okay, this is a dumb complaint and like very, I don't want to sound bratty when I say this, but it's like a real complaint that I have. So I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, I'll honestly probably do nothing because doing nothing's easier, but like this, it's so shiny. It reflects and refracts the light so easily. But this guy, I feel like it's not as fucking bling blang blow as I was hoping. As I would have liked. And that's a little bit upsetting. Where's the pizzazz, bro? Yeah, fucking move it. I don't give a fuck. I do need to update my waves. Yep, of course. Holy fuck, bro. Just load so I can please. I'm not trying to deal with all this wave shit right now. For sure. For sure. Okay. So we're gonna get Crash Out sent over, which I think is the last one. Then once this is uploaded, actually, because I'm retarded, I did it at 44.1. The rest of the album is 48. So I need to bounce this. Then I need to convert it to 48. Then I can upload it. Then I can have everything at 48. And it'll be ready for upload. The only thing is, like, on my altar, still gonna have Bonnie's tag, even though I have the unlimited. And that's mostly just because, like, I fucked up the mix. I forgot to make a save as before I started mixing shit. And I just don't feel like doing the undo work to get back to it. Mostly because I can't, so whatever, fuck it. In other news, what is the other news? I don't think I have other news. I mean, the studio's finally put back together. That took me a while. I cleaned the apartment, did the dishes. I started the show mix, or the show vlog documentary. I just did a lot of shit I've been putting off. I need to go back to the gym today. I need to finish both websites, get them ready for merch drops. I'm fucking gonna be an hour late to work because I'm a piece of shit. God damn it, dude. How do I always let this happen? So in other words, I also don't know what the fuck to do about my album. I don't know. Everybody's fucking saying don't give up, but it's like, what do you want me to do, buddy? I got no play here. Just because one single's doing okay doesn't make the album a success. And it's doing okay. Like, it's not even doing good. I'm broke. I don't have fucking money to like put behind this thing anymore. I was supposed to have like half of that budget. And I just don't. So unless merch pops off, I'm fucked for real, dude. Because so far, this album has made, in like cold hard cash I've seen in my bank account, about $49. So I don't know. I mean, maybe as I start editing this documentary, but like, some day-to-day content to post, but like, I don't even know the draw. Like, what's my draw here? I don't have one. I don't have any fucking gimmicks. I'm so frustrated, dude. Fuck. Cancel. Stop trying to... I'm gonna lose my fucking Gordy. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? Who fucking cares? Turn this shit off. It's not gonna be a good day, ladies and gentlemen. The whiteboard is blank again. That was the album, but now it's just what's left of it. Fucking nothing. I should probably tuck this so I don't look like a jackass. I'm like Superman, but instead of a superhero, I'm a piece of shit. Alright. Hell yeah, dude, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm such a fucking star. Jesus Christ. So, it's 1:40 in the morning. Whoops. I don't remember where we really left off. But yeah, I've just been working on this. I did, Jesus Christ, all of this is live. I don't know what I'm really doing, but I'm doing it. It's Friday. No, what the fuck? It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, November 18th at 10:57 a.m. I am about to do my fucking interview thing with Edward. I didn't go home last night. I literally just sat at my desk and worked. I'm almost done with the show video, and I did something way cooler. Way cooler. Check this shit. Yeah. You boys got merch. Type shit. Got a lot of it. Added a lot. So I'm gonna do this interview with Edward real quick. And then I also got those questions from I got the questions from Rival Meg, so I gotta do that next. I also have to finish the video, so I also have to turn in my fucking marketing drivers for Symphonic for the second album, because that's approved now. So, yeah, it's been a pretty eventful day. Eventful night. It's been an eventful since I last slept. But now, on my Spotify, instead of one thing, there's many, many things. Many, many things. Just leaving work. I've been at work for 11, 9, 24, 33 hours.
Good shift out there, boys. Good shift. Good shift. 34 hours. Hell yeah.
Bright side, finished the merch website. Finished mostly the rough cut of the show documentary, or the mini movie. You see, I'm no mechanic, but I don't think it's supposed to do that. It's fucking 4 in the morning and I'm about to change a flat tire. And my car needs gas. I'm fucking cold, dude. I'm cold as hell. I haven't slept in days. I'm cold. I'm tired. I'm broke. Shut the fuck up. Alright, well, let's see if I even have a spare. Let's start with that. I like the fuck in. Look at those Christmas lights. Beautiful. I'm fucking freezing, dude. Holy shit. It's cold as fuck out here. I have to get gas. I need to get a new tire. I need to shave. I need to shower. God damn. I haven't slept in days. I might just need a miracle, 'cause nothing goes my way. You see this? My fucking goatee? It's coming in, dude. Gotta get rid of that shit. Fucking A. Alright. I got nothing interesting to talk to you guys. Like, technically, the merch is out and live. But who the fuck cares? Nobody's gonna buy it. It's fine. Ugh. Alright. Yo. It's Friday. It's about to be 11 a.m. I just got my car back. Yeah, so 4 whole new tires. They wouldn't work on it unless I got all 4 done. So there goes $1,000. Oh, dude, fuck. I'm starting to button together what's left of the site. And, just kind of coming to the realization I failed. Yep. So, not much I can do now. I'm out of money. I was going through my statements. $45,000 in the last 2 months, 3 months. I launched the merch 2 days ago, yesterday. Been working on the website nonstop. I've slept 4 hours since Sunday. Nothing, bro. I sold a hat. Sold a Degens hat to my mom. I'm a fucking failure, dude. I'm out of money. Essentially just out of options. Where's the sun? This way. I'm out of money, out of options. Pretty much out of time. To make or break. And as an artist, I didn't break. I'll tell you guys. I gotta go to Target. Go to work. I haven't been to work in the last like 2 days because my car's been fucked. But it is unfucked, apparently. Yeah, I feel like a fucking failure, dude. But what like sucks is that I'm not. Like, I can't objectively say I'm a failure. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was checking something. I can't objectively, like, say I failed. Because I didn't objectively fail. I just underperformed. But I guess let me give you guys my sort of reasoning. Because you know what? The album's 3 weeks from today. That's fucking insane. 3 weeks from today. That's fucking insane to think about. 3 weeks from today, and you know what? I launched the merch after how long of like promoting this album or trying to do this rollout, and I sold one Degen hat, one of these guys. I sold one to my mom. I'm redoing the front page right now. I don't know, man. Like, I think my issue might just be connecting with people. Like, people follow. They think the shit I'm doing is cool. They just don't care. And the people that do care, like my biggest fans, my supporters that have just turned into friends, they're broke. So they can't really like do much to support other than helping me share it, which at this point is all I need. I'm just like deeply saddened, you know? Album pre-orders start on Friday, but what's it matter, really? So I did come up with, I recorded like a welcome video and things for the site as well. So I should probably check that. But, so, oh my God, jeez, I can't even think. So Sunday, I have the album documentary, or not, no, fuck me, dude. I'm just sad. What I'm trying to say is the live show that I did. I finished the little mini documentary, the mini movie. So that's gonna be a live premiere Sunday. But what I decided to do to try to raise engagement or bump merch sales or literally fucking anything to see if these people actually care, if there's any hope for this at all. I'm gonna do a live stream on YouTube, like a director's commentary over the live premiere. So as it's live premiering, I'll watch it live on stream with everybody. And then when it gets to the part where they're doing the live show, like it switches to the live show clips, then I will be also switching to do a musical show, like a digital concert for free. So that's kind of cool, I think. Fuck it, who cares? Alright, I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Moment of clear thinking all goddamn day. Jesus. Okay, it's Friday, 12:51. I'm right at work. About to be at work. Clear thought. I was thinking, I think I'm about to freak the fuck out. Like, I think I'm spiraling a little bit. Not like, ooh, whoa, calmate, I just got new tires. I ain't driving over wood. Why the fuck is there wood in the middle of the... Doesn't matter. What I was saying. Man, what I have to get done, like, I didn't sleep for the past 5 days. I slept 4 hours and then took 7 30 milligram Adderalls to feel back to slightly awake. And I'm just looking at what I accomplished, and I got a lot done. But I'm looking at what I still have to do, and the fact I don't really have money to do. How I was looking at, like, marketing this, money was helpful. Did I ever need to put all this money into marketing? A little. Not all of it. Not the amount I did, certainly. But it bought me time. Because without the money, what I'm having to do to achieve, like, the same result is going to be so very time intensive. So it's Friday at 1 p.m. I have my engineering meeting at 1:30, or at 1 to 1:30. Rest of my day, I have to make a flyer for the live stream Sunday, the live premiere / show or whatever, online show. I have to finish editing the fucking thing because right now it's not done. So I have to, one, finish it. I also have to make the flyer and promote something that isn't finished yet. I have to upload it, get that all ready. I also then have to finish the homepage and, like, redesigning the site so that it's more music and me and personality based and less buy, here's shit, buy it. So, gotta do that. That alone is, like, a lot. But on top of that, I now have to rehearse the show again and some other songs. Because if it really does go how I would hope, and songs are getting requested, then I should have some songs ready, songs prepared. I need to rehearse the second album in case I do decide to play that for, like, a first look. That motherfucker is flying. Okay, so all that. I also, this is more a technical side of things than, like, me just trying to think it through. I have to prep the studio to do the live stream and show. I also need to set up OBS again. I already have, like, screen recording, shit like that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to live stream to YouTube, make overlays for the live stream so it looks good, figure out how to set up, like, what is it? How to set up, oh man, fuck, okay. So I'm gonna have to set up overlays, how to live stream, how to connect things, set up the OBS that I have to, like, do all that. Oh my god. And I have about 36 hours to do it. All of that. And do I have any real deadlines or reason to do this? No. So why am I putting so much pressure on myself to do this? Because I feel like a fucking failure, I guess. Honestly, I don't... To me, like, that just seems logical. To have, like, give myself deadlines and be like, I need to have this done on this. Because, like, part of me is, like, just listening to my gut feeling about what's going to work and what isn't. And that's usually semi-correct. But also, it's like, otherwise I'm just going to procrastinate and then just not do it at all. So that's kind of like my biggest thing was just like, yeah. Because Friday will be like the big push from singles to album focus. And I have no fucking money to focus on the album or promote it. I'm broke. So if I wanted any chance at promoting anything, I gotta start selling some shit now. And I'd love to say I'm confident about that, but I'm not. So you know what? Now for the next, I got 4 hours of sleep, so I should be good for the next day and a half. Maybe sleep tomorrow night for a little bit. Maybe not, we'll see how it goes. But like, I got a lot of shit that needs to get done and not a lot of time to do it. So I gotta lock the fuck in and try to, nobody's gonna give this to me, all right? I tried to pay PR, tried to do this, tried to do that. Like, nobody's gonna do the work still. I have to. If I want to sulk about it and just be sad that like my album underperformed, then I could do that. But that's not who I am. I'm gonna fucking fight tooth and nail to at least make something. Make something to where I feel like it worked. Cause yeah, everybody else can look and objectively be like, your singles didn't flop, this didn't. I don't feel like I succeeded. So I'm gonna keep working until I feel that way. Alright. Did a lot of work today. So I'm headed home. Ah, dude, this is so disappointing. Fuck, I don't even want to say it. It's 1:17 in the morning, bro. Haley's just been at my house all day. I got off work at, technically I was working till 11:50 p.m. But like still, dude, fuck. But we did a lot, okay? So I'm gonna fill you in quick on what we did. Dude. I only have 36 hours left until this. There we go. I did that today. I set up the YouTube live stream with to let people be notified, keep it going. Now, I had Haley set up the whiteboard at home, so hopefully when I get home, that's all ready for me to check. I did so much fucking work on the website, bro. So much. The only thing I really have left to do, I have to finish the flyer. The flyer's almost done for the show. I finished a trailer for it. I've been working on some content posts for Instagram. I did the content post for Instagram. That's almost done. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is I am James Laurent? Then on the site itself, move some shit around. Added back my countdown timer. Changed out the homepage for right now. Added back this guy, except now you can't really click it. It doesn't do much. Oh, it does. It still takes you to all products. This one, welcome Degens and Divas, takes you to the same shit. Now if you click this get tickets, you can get right. Oh, dude, it's sick. All products change. Yeah. And on my menu, I took off engineering for right now. Added back that really long fucking behind the album post. Oh, I changed my slides. Updated those to like new stuff. Yeah. It's lit, bro. We did it. Who's ready? I'm ready. We did a lot more. I just genuinely can't even fucking think about what. That's what's crazy. Alright, well, I feel like I did more. I didn't even turn in the fucking... I still haven't done my marketing drivers for anesthesia, and I have to. I just don't know what the fuck to say, bro. Damn. I hate when it gets so late that I have to go out the main gate. That's fucking annoying. What else did I do? I was working on something. I have 36 hours to, like, you know, my main goal should probably be finishing the actual documentary that I'm supposed to be premiering, because I can figure out a live show. That's doable. I like to have the scenes all set up. Yeah, okay, well, I got work to do. First, I gotta get home. Alright. I had to reboot a couple editors, but it's time to go to work. There's a car coming. I can't even fucking turn around. Okay. I don't know where I left off with you guys, but it's all fucked right now. I feel so goddamn hopeless. Friday. I don't know what to do, dude. Last week I spent what, fucking... I had $670 for paying back the album loan. I spent $1,200 on car insurance. I'm gonna kill myself. Things aren't going my fucking way right now. Nothing is working. I don't know what my big test is, the big challenge or plan, but it's not having fun. Like, fuck, dude. I'm broke, dude. Fuck. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, guys. I'm fucked a little bit. It feels like I'm like completely out of money. I've been rolling out this album for 3 months. Did the live show in Hollywood. That cost me money. A bit of it too. dude. Like, hold on. Things are like, they're so close to working out, but they're not. I don't really know what else to do at this point, man. Like, I'm gaining. I just hit 28,000 followers on Instagram. Dangerous Love did 10K already on Spotify. It's putting up numbers on Apple Music. It's my fuck it. It's doing well on YouTube. It's still getting press and play. Like, my album comes out in less than 3 weeks. Pre-sales start this Friday, and I'm out of money. I'm out of money. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody cares about this album but me. I sold one hat so far. One hat to my mom. Sold some raffle tickets to my dad. I'm fucking losing it, dude. I've worked so hard for so long. For what? Building the site, doing everything, the videos, the documentaries. I put everything into this. And it feels like for what? I mean, like, obviously I have some tangible things to show that, like, it's starting to pick up. Yeah, I did all those spotlights for Breaking Sound. The show in Hollywood has led me now to I'm gonna be on some Netflix or Hulu show, something like that, for beats per mile, just like a more professional version of what I'm doing with this documentary, I guess. And I'm gonna be trying my best. But it's like, dude, I'm fucked, man. I don't know how to make it till then. January 9th, in January I have 2 shows booked. I haven't done a show in 4 years. I do one, and now I have bookers actually reaching out to me. I have a show in January 9th with Danny Wright from the UK in Tucson, Arizona, and I'm getting paid, like, just like a guaranteed pay, flat rate to start. It's just like, that's cool. I'm doing shows in other states, and not only that, I have 2 in the same month in 2 different states. The second one is Calixte and I in LA. I don't even know where the fuck it is. Somewhere in LA. January 22nd. Like, that's, I can see things are starting to pick up, but it's also just the reality of, like
life, man, the world. I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause I'm not doing very well, guys. I guess you guys will hear, like, on the second album, which is set to come out January 16th. But I'm not okay. I'm really at my breaking point here. And I'm scrounging for anything over the next 2 weeks. Anything just to keep me going. I have 2 weeks to make some fucking money. Actually, I need money now. I don't have any more options. There's no loans. There's no credit lines. I took them all. They're all fucking... I owe money now. And I don't have... I couldn't even find somebody to buy the album, bro. Still. Fucking still. What does it take, dude? I extended past my means on a gamble and I lost. It's not over yet, so like, I have to remind myself to just be patient, trust in God's plan, trust in my ability to get myself through it all. But I'm just so fucking sick of having to be the one to figure it all out for everybody. I know my ability to figure it out is what's gotten me this far in life and allowed me all these opportunities. But man, is it fucking tiring and stressful. I have the world on my goddamn shoulders 24/7. And I put it there. But it's also like my only chance to be greater than like what it was my only way to like have a chance at greatness. I could have just been me. You know, as a wise man once said, I'm here for a good time, not a long one. So I'm gonna go and have my fun. I'm here for a good time, not a long one. Because I know that I'm dying young. And that same man also said, and I'm saying again right now, I might just need a miracle, because nothing ever goes my way. There's a lot of good things kind of happening, but they're still relatively up in the air. There's a lot that I just
I need something to happen, bro, because I'm fucked. I don't know. I'm gonna sign off. I clearly can't put my fucking thoughts together right now. I should just focus up and focus on myself for a second. So, I love you guys. I'll try to put like a cohesive thing together, but I'm currently still just reeling from this fucking... I think I went over the course of 9 days, I got 4 hours of sleep last week. It wasn't until yesterday night that I actually just went to bed because I couldn't figure something out. So, I'm sorry, but I gotta pick up the pieces of what's left of my life falling apart. Man, like, fuck. I should be so proud of what I've accomplished just in this short time, let alone just making an album and putting it out. I have no team, no help, no label funding, no backing, no nothing. Like, this is just me. I planned the whole rollout. I do all the marketing. I work 60 fucking hours a week at my full-time job. Go home. I'll go 4 to 5 days without sleeping so I can work on this shit at night. I have a full website, bro. Like, I have embroidered merch lines. I've built out full integrations between, like, my artist profiles and my online store, and I'm doing live shows now, and I'm booked to do 2 more. Like, I'm on radio. Why do I feel like I failed? Why do I feel like I failed, bro? I'm doing so well. I've gained thousands of followers. I've so many streams and plays on videos, and I'm in major magazines now, and like, people are taking notice, I guess. And I know I gotta cut some slack. Fuck. Like, I know I'm just one person by myself doing this on a lack of sleep and stimulant abuse, so I can also work a full-time job. But like, I shouldn't compare myself to anybody, but like, I don't know why I feel like I fail when I'm doing so goddamn well comparatively to where I was. But I don't know about it. I gambled everything on this. Like, I was already in the hole for the past 2 years trying to recover from being like, how do I phrase this? I had 2 options when I
when I knew that this was like had a release date and was coming out. Option one was like just hope for the best and continue with the smart financial move of just paying off my debts and getting back ahead. Or option two, which is the one I chose, was bet on myself and gamble it all. And I did. You know, I went even more in the hole betting on myself. I own it all. Why wouldn't I bet on myself? I already gambled on myself owning it all. And I've worked 2.5 years just paying for that. Why wouldn't I do it again? You know, I just doubled down, went all in, and I was like, just hoping to make it work. And I fucking missed my work exit. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, man, I should be fucking thrilled with what I've accomplished in such little time by myself. But I'm just fucking not. I feel like I failed. But like, let's look at it. I built a whole website. I redid the whole thing with all new merch. Sampled everything. Gave it away to other people, like, and it's nice fucking merch, dude. It looks good. It feels good. I built out that whole merch line. I designed it all. I designed the website. I integrated it with TikTok, with my Spotify, with everything. It looks good. I made all these songs. I did the copyright filing, owning everything. I did all the work for it. I engineered them, I wrote them, recorded them, I mixed them, I mastered them. I made it all happen. And then on top of that, I did the whole documentary. I played my first live show in 4 years. The last live show I did was for fucking 9 people, max. I just played to over 100. For the first time in 4 years, and it was to over 100 people, and they cheered. Clearly, like, something's wrong with the way I'm thinking, or I'm broken, or what, but like, I shouldn't feel like a failure. I mean, for Christ's sakes, man, look at how many publications I had to do interviews for. Mesmerized, Mystic Sons, Music Crown, Punkhead, Rival Magazine. There were so many, I can't keep. Nobody's ever wanted to know anything about me, bro. And now all of a sudden I'm doing, it felt like for 3 weeks there, I would finish an interview, turn it in, and there'd be 2 more sitting in my inbox to get done. It's like, why do I feel like a failure? I did this all by myself, man. I mean, Breaking Sound reached out to me out of nowhere. It wanted the artist, the Breaking Sound Radio Artist Spotlight, which led to the show and being a highlighted artist, which led to the video spotlight to do a day in the life. It's like, I have accomplished so much for just being one dude doing all of it. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
And on top of all of that, as if all of that wasn't enough stress and trying to like do too much, on top of all of that, I also wrote an entire second album in 3 to 4 days because of how much stress this was putting me under, that I just needed to get something out. Like, and not only that, I fucking set it to release a month after this one. Mostly because, like, I have no money, bro. I'm broke. Like, I couldn't afford to do it anything other than with this album if I wanted any type of press for it. I don't know, man. I just don't feel good. I feel sad. Actually, I don't want to lie to myself. I'm not going to lie to myself or to you guys. I feel like I failed because, like, I'm broke, bro. I'm out. I'm out of money. I just haven't sold enough. I haven't sold anything. I couldn't even sell this fucking album if I wanted to. Like, to a label, to a private investor. I gambled all on myself, and I can see tangible results that, like, it's connecting and doing something. And I did all the things correctly. I just forgot to be I had it backwards. I was pushing my music instead of pushing me, connecting with people. What did that cost me? Yeah, I have streams, but nobody cares about the artist. I'm trying to think my thoughts out loud so I can make sense of them. But, like, all of this work, all this success, the album comes out in, let's see, the album goes into pre-sale on Friday. I've been pre-selling it for fucking $2 on my website for months. Nobody bought it. I don't know what to, like, I don't know why everybody thinks, like, yes, objectively, my life is cool as fuck. I've accomplished all my goals that I've set. Everything I've ever wanted to accomplish or wanted to happen, like, I've done it. But man, I just, like, fuck, I can't even think, bro. I'm just so in the hole, I guess, with this, like this is all out of my pocket, on my name, on my business. And I trusted myself enough to gamble on me. Because you know what, bro? I made it this far, betting on me. I could go a little further. But now I'm staring in the face of it, looking at all that I've accomplished so far, and I feel like I fucking flopped. So I don't know how to make that happen. Yeah, like I guess I just feel like I failed a little bit, to be honest. So I'll figure that out later. Because for right now, I gotta stop crying and go to work. A lot to catch up on, eh? That sounded mad Midwest. Holy shit. Oh yeah, fucking right there. So as most of you have guessed, I don't remember the last time I talked to you, but it was definitely pre-Thanksgiving. It is post-Thanksgiving. It is November 29th, Saturday, 3:18 p.m. So I think last big push you guys saw was me trying to get shit ready for that live stream. Which I didn't end up doing in time for last Sunday. But I did figure out this week, before I went to Minnesota, I didn't grab my GoPro and bring it with me because let me break everything down. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so far ahead of myself. This week was Thanksgiving. I didn't film much because, one, I feel fucking miserable. I don't feel good at all. Like I'm failing is kind of what's going on. So I'm already not in the highest of spirits. But also I had to Wednesday, I don't know, I'll put the date here. So like there was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday I flew to Minnesota. Wednesday night. I did a red eye, so Wednesday night I actually got to Minnesota Thursday morning at maybe 6 in the morning. Went to my sister's, slept pretty much the whole time I was there, dude. But yeah, I just didn't bring it because there was nothing that I really could have talked about or shown that I would have wanted to show. Like, that's my family. That's a holiday to be with my family. Not to be worried about the fact that I'm a fucking failing music artist. Then yeah, even yesterday when I got back was mostly just fucking sleeping. So I actually just went to the gym. I didn't really work out. I hit a really shitty workout, but I have not gone to the gym since before my show. It's been 2-3 weeks, so I need some type of mental release to get back in the gym and remind myself that I'm not a complete piece of shit. So started that today. I did so much to the website since we've last talked. I redid the entire homepage, all my banners, the slogan. I started dealing with bundles. Right now I have a Black Friday sale going on. Not that it's fucking helping, but that's the work that's been put in, was dealing with the live stream, getting shit ready to... Honestly, I had to get the website ready for this live stream and for... I just posted my big Instagram plea of hey guys, this is how life's really going. I need your help. I don't have very high hopes. I have an idea of what would be nice in my head, but I also am realistic. I've gained 18,000 followers this year, but my story still gets fucking 70 views. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. All I know is I'm out of money. I'm not making sales. My album pre-orders on iTunes have officially started, and I pre-ordered it, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has. I looked my sister in the face yesterday morning. I looked my sister and my family like at breakfast and was like, hey guys, can you pre-order this? And I pretty much got fucking told to go fuck myself, so cool. Thanks for the support, I appreciate it. Fucking bitch. I don't think any of them really understand the severity to which my mental health is fucking depleting rapidly, and I'm not doing okay. But alas, we prevail. So I was also testing shit with like Spotify campaigns, because, you know, I ran 4 different campaigns between the 2 album singles, and neither could spend like the full amount of money that I had set up for the campaign. And we're not talking I wasn't throwing like, here's $8,000. It was like $300, and it was like, nah, I can't spend this. Midnight Speeding couldn't break $100 on either campaign. So I was like, what the fuck? Let me test this. Put up Nightshade on a $500 campaign. It spent it all in a day. A day. Like, what the fuck, brother? I don't fully understand, I guess. But, you know, that's most of my music. Like, I guess I don't know what it is. People just don't actually fuck with me. They'll go like, hey, catchy song. See ya. And I'll go, oh, cool. So that's fucked. But it's to be expected, bro. So, need to go home, prep for this live stream. So I got like 36 minutes till I'm live. And I know for sure that like I fixed the sound and I have the camera stuff working. Now I just gotta figure out, hey, why is it buffering? Which I think is just like I need to set it all to performance mode. But I also don't have it set up to watch a YouTube video, so I should probably do that. Probably make sure that works. But yeah, you guys will see. You guys will see, because I'll have video of the live stream, so tally-ho, bitches. I don't actually know when the last time I talked to you guys was. I think it's been a long time. I think I talked to you guys like before Thanksgiving. It's December 3rd. Wednesday, December 3rd. Headed into work. I slept last night for 6 hours. That was the first time I slept in 6 days. And I got 6 hours. And I'm just, if I'm honest, guys, I'm not doing well. I'm, like, think of, like, imagine you have a final in school, and, like, everything is riding on this. And you're just, you're, like, just cram studying. I'm in the cram studying section right now. I've figured out and like made it so that I can get custom, like imagine a Patreon or an OnlyFans or something, but just through my website for me. And it's like built specifically to host my videos, host music releases, all of that. So I have that going on right now. I have so much to try to think about that I'm fucking depressed, dude. Like the weight of everything is like crashing down onto me. Spotify Wrapped came out today, YouTube Wrapped came out. I'm a little disappointed in my performance, which is funny to say, being as like I had a 350 to 500 something, almost 600% growth in every category, and I'm still just sitting here saying I'm disappointed in my performance. So I don't know how, probably because I just have so much going on. I'm an RIAA certified gold engineer. I got my first gold plaque, so yay. You know, I've been having such trouble. This, like, my album comes out in a week, but I've been having such trouble trying to even like edit or work on things for it, because like, oh man, I just see how far I've come in the 9 years that I've been doing music, and how much I've truly accomplished. And it's just so overwhelming to see that I did it. Because guys, I've really gotten no help on this. Never had label funding. Never had somebody set up an ad for me, show me how to do this shit. Just fucking 9 years of trial and error, and telling myself like, this is the goal, I want to do this, and then just figuring out how to do it and seeing that I did it all. I just can't stop crying, dude. Oh man, like, it's still so surreal to me that like the producers I love reach out to me and like they like the songs I'm making on their beats. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just stressful because like I'm a week away from this thing that I've sunk all my money and time into. I'm out of money, so I don't know what I'm gonna do for promotions or whatever, but like, I'll figure it out. I always do. I feel like I kind of extended my hand here, overplayed it, but that only leaves one option, and that's fucking going forward. Start going through some of the GoPro footage for like for the documentary, and just realizing that like, one, there's a lot, but man, you can really you can really, I can fucking tell you haven't seen this shit. Fuck you. No, but there is a noticeable gap. I don't know if it's I'm out of water, out of drinks, I have to piss. What the fuck am I doing with my life, dude? Whatever. There's a noticeable gap in the amount of footage from... Honestly, it all went downhill when I started dating. Ain't that the fucking story of my life, brother? It is Thursday, December 4th. at this time next week, I will be ready to kill myself because the album's coming out to fucking nobody. I would like to say it's been eye-opening, but it hasn't. I knew this was gonna be the case, but fuck it. What's some good news? You fuckers. Let me speak just to the people that got the memberships to see the full cut. I don't really have anything special to say to you guys other than like thank you, but I'm gonna cut it on YouTube to make it seem like I said something really philosophical or weird or something, so that it'll encourage people to come figure out what the fuck I said. Cause I'm being reduced to sleazy fucking tricks. Cause if I don't become a car salesman with my music real soon, I'm gonna be fucking living under the LA bridge. They're gonna go to film Grease 2 and I'm gonna get hit in the fucking drag race scene. Sorry, I was just like, I got really deep into picturing it as I was saying it. Just like, fucking, just a homeless dude getting fucking reamed by grease lightning. It's the little things in life, you know? Little jokes. I can like very heavily see that my mental health has made an impact on the overall release structure. And I also have like hard evidence to show that my mental health isn't doing well. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, man. Like, there's not much to say about it. The album drops in a week. I'm still dirt fucking poor. Don't really know how I'm gonna pay for shit, maybe. But yeah, I've also noticed like there's just a drastic drop off in like the amount of videos I was filming. But it's also just like I think that also has to do in part with like the work I've been doing is just so painstaking that it's like I did record like a 14-hour fucking video of me writing like half the songs for the third album, but man, like it's just I'm disappointed. I'm trying to still stay hopeful, you know, like there's still some hope that once this is all out I can attract some masses, the masses. I have some thinking to do, like maybe because I don't want to clip farm on my account. Like I'm gonna have so many clips, but like I don't want to do it on my account because like it'll ruin the flow. It won't look as cool. But maybe I'll make like the Degens and Divas account. I'll see if you can use an ampersand in a username. I mean, I do. It's something to think about. At this point, I'm just stressed and maybe overthinking. I wouldn't even call it overthinking. It's like perfectly normal level of thinking for what is fucking happening. People are like, you're stressed, you're doing that. It's like, motherfucker, I have 50 grand riding on something that is actively failing. What do you mean I'm overthinking? I'm trying to salvage shit. I'm trying to not lose my investment. I think I'm doing just the fucking proper amount of letting it not overly destroy my life thinking about it, while actively putting all the fucking time and energy I have to work on it into it. Get the fuck out of my lane, you Jesus Christ. Put my shit in sporting. You better fucking kill yourself. God, fuck anybody turning into my lane. Oh my God, I I fucking hate LA. Yeah, bad bitches really be driving like fucking blowing out Accords from the 2000s. Like, damn, bitch, your car older than you. Nope, take that out. I don't know what the ages are anymore. Wow, no, because 02's fucking... like, about to be 24. Holy shit. God damn. And they don't even remember 9/11. They're about to be able to rent a car. What has the world come to? Nah, I gotta go. I'm tweaking. Love you guys. Headed to the gym. Yeah. Headed to the gym. I hit 29K on Instagram today. Wow. Too bad I can't afford to keep fucking doing ads on Instagram, huh? I guess I could, but I couldn't afford to do literally fucking anything else. Honestly, if like, dude, I don't even know, cause like, I really can't afford to do fucking anything. Dude, I don't know how I'm paying my rent next month, to be quite honest with you guys. It's like funny how like I really can't get much, just kept getting worse all fucking year, dude. All year, all the way up to December, bro. The entire year. It's just like one big fucking improv game of yes and with my fucking life. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like, okay, he has a coke addiction. Yes, and his cat's gonna die. Yes, and he's gonna spend 8 months paying for his girlfriend to live rent-free in their house because of some bullshit, just for her to leave him anyways once she got her money in through school. Yes, and oh, okay, his single's gonna flop. Yes, and all of his ad revenue is gonna fucking tank for no reason for a month with no explanation and then come back doing better than ever. Yes, and we're gonna have like people that he was talking to just block him for no reason with no fucking explanation. Yes, yes, and then we're gonna have his fucking second single tank. Yes, okay, yes, yes, and fucking Taylor Swift is gonna drop on the same day as his first album, his first time dropping a pop song. Whoo, yes, and fucking nobody's gonna buy his merch or his album or his raffle tickets. Yes, yes, we're cooking with gas, and I don't know, because I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I broke 29K. That doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Nobody fucking likes me, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm so fucking, like, fucked, pretty much, actually. Like, entirely. Like, I'm riding the line between, like, I can't hold on, I'm in over my head out of debt. Like, I'm fucking... if I was ever gonna have a heart attack, it's gonna happen this month. Cause like the amount of stress I am under and pressure that I feel right now is fucking immense. Let's just say that. It's fucking immense, brother. like, pity party is 193,000% right. I need a fucking miracle. 'Cause shit this year did not go my way, buddy. I guess we'll never know till it's out, but I'm not expecting a very high performance, to be honest with you guys. I'm really not. Like, yeah, I don't even actually know. Like, I have a Spotify campaign set for $1,200, yeah, $1,250. I don't have that. I don't know what to do. I feel fucked. I'm in too deep, over my head. I'm fucking terrified, dude. Like, what am I gonna do? It's not really much to do. Like, I can't get another loan. It would just tank my credit even more, first of all. Dude, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, brother. I don't know why people think this live streaming shit is so hard. I'm live on TikTok right now. Granted, I'm not doing a fucking thing, but... Oh, hey, guys. Remember? I got an Adderall prescription. So, I can do this. This is no longer drug use. This is prescribed. Pound it. Oh, I'll go. Yeah, like I said, I'm live on TikTok. I'm actually doing a concert right now. The internet's fucking crazy. Don't believe anything you see. Do I look live? Shit's not even plugged in.
That's so sad. This song is now on my boring to playlist. I don't want to finish it. Bro, I just fucking... Oh, it's gonna be a long season getting to a fucking album.
Cheers. Working. I wanna see you. But yeah, working overnight. It is 3 a.m. We're getting through it. Oh, what did I do tonight? Let me fucking tell you. Let me tell you what I did. You're gonna think it's fucking sick. For good old time, should I go? All right, it is Friday, December 5th at 9 p.m. Haven't slept in a couple days, it's fine. But I might have one more little trick up my sleeve. I fucking doubt it. Actually, I very much doubt it. But I filled out the entire B-side. Okay, well, hold on. A lot happened today, first of all. Let's just start with that. Okay, where to start? First of all, Danny Wright, the UK dude that I was going to do the show with on January 9th, apparently couldn't get his visa figured out, so not doing that. What else happened? I talked to Ryan and Joey today. So tomorrow at 4 p.m. I will be going over there to try to shoot some content for like a Degens, maybe some canvases. I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna bring like some shit and we're gonna just fucking run and gun and shoot some shit, and that's all that matters. I just had a really good idea. Well, it's a bad idea because it would require a lot of bullshit, but good if I can figure it out. And I think I could figure it out. I'm a smart fella. I'm a smart fella, huh? Regardless. My last little bastion of hope here. I got these shows. 3 albums on the horizon. I'm still emailing I'm in the talks about the charting campaign still, just because that is the one thing I know will at least give me some fucking money back. It's impossible. Out of all the promotions I could do, it's impossible to lose money on that one. Because it's literally buying my album. That, and if I do chart, like, which there's a fucking zero possibility, it feels like, because nobody cares and nobody knows who I am. I can't barely get people to watch this shit for free. You think I'm getting them to pay? I posted the total Degen membership today in Divas. You know what I got? Nothing. Nobody even clicked my website. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it fucking whatever. Who cares? My last little hoorah. I got accepted for some vinyl on demand. So I took the entire deluxe album and I'm in the middle of making new cover arts and everything for it. But then I can have people just buying vinyls on demand. The same way I'm running my print on demand merch, I can have my vinyl on demand. So, nice. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Everybody's been wanting a vinyl. I only had so many pre-made for me, for David. But this is the deluxe album, so the A side has 7 songs, B side has 7 songs. It goes the 7 fucking whatever through, what would that be? That'd be Problem Child. It ends on. And then it goes Pity Party, Out There, album done. Then it goes Attention backwards, Fear of Heights and Self-Indulgence, I believe, with Tameless finishing it off. And the covers I'm making, bro, like, they look good. Trust me, they look good. I will not settle for anything less than, like, this needs to make shit happen. But, yeah, I'm trying to do some other shit, I guess. I'm not giving up on oh, I started the Degens Divas website. I didn't start building the website. I started adding all the products, because that's what takes fucking forever. If you recall from, you guys wouldn't actually. My time building Jared's website, putting all the shit on everything, took so fucking long, dude. So goddamn long. But I've had high hopes that this site would do something for a long time. And I'm kind of out of the options for it not to. So, we're just gonna keep fucking grinding, put our head down, and make ship happen. ShipStation promo code SOCKS for 10% off. That is ShipStation promo code SOCKS. Shout out Trevor Wallace and Michael Blau. Bang, bang, bang. I haven't listened to Stiff Socks in a while, but I still pay for your Patreon because, like, I like you guys. Wish I was big enough to be friends with you, but I'm not. It's Sunday. We're fucking 5 days away. I still haven't even started editing the documentary, so good luck there. Doing some TikTok posts, some other content, just trying to prep for the week. I need to finish this album vinyl booklet tonight. That is goal number 1, is finish the booklet tonight. And then after that, other shit to do, I guess. The vinyl, I finished the track list, like the front and back covers. They look real good. Here, let me show you guys what they look like. Oh yeah, so this is gonna be like for the deluxe vinyl. This will be the cover on the right and track list on the left. So the deluxe, yeah, dude, that's sick. They look real good. So I'm just gonna keep working. You know, like, I have to make the 11 pages inside the booklet, which is hard. But I'll get it done. Easy. So just give me a little creative juice and some time and I'll figure it out. Man, I gotta go get cat stuff from the store because they close in like fucking 30 minutes. I'm still working on the booklet. I'm like a little over halfway done, I would say. After the booklet, I gotta dye my hair. I gotta work before I have work in the morning. I want to film some content. Like, bro, I'm fucked. I don't have enough time to do all of this, but I have to at least do what I can and get started and keep working. It's stressful. And it doesn't help that I'm completely fucking broke. So, but if I don't do the work, it makes no money. Also, I made this song that I think I'm just going to drop to SoundCloud. I haven't put out like a song to SoundCloud in so long, even to YouTube. Plus, I think it'd be a cool piece of content to just be like, look, I've done all this professional work. I miss just being able to drop some shit when I wanted to drop some shit. And then just fucking make and drop some shit. So, I'm going to try to do that too. But I'll be back. I gotta go get cat shit. Not that I have money to get it, but I just set up the CDs too, so I'm finished up the CDs. Shout out the GoPro for still fucking working. Even though I don't know where the door to you is. Lucy, calm down, bro. Get off dick, bro. You being like needy. Tight shit. Yeah, I do need to find the door to that. You guys haven't seen it, but added our video. Ryan sent me back his today, like way earlier today. It looks so good. So good. I need to dye my hair. I also want to try adding fire to your eyes. 'Cause only you could do something so extreme, such as loving me. I like just crying. Why I'm cooking? Gideon sent me an email back, but I'm not fucking reading it. I like just think it's hot. Degens Divas page on Instagram turned into a community page because we're a family. I want to start on the vinyls for laugh at the tragedy.
I think that would just be neat. I think it would be neat, neat, neat. So, that's fucking unfortunate. Nah, it's way more than unfortunate. It's really fucking kind of scary and sad. Steven, my boy, my baby boy, my sweet fucking lover, is still in the hospital on fucking... His brother just hit me on the way home that he's on life support. So on Thursday, I'm gonna go with his family to go see him. Like, officially, tomorrow night. I don't know. It's a pretty... It's insane. 4 years of my life just working on this one thing, trying to get it out. And it wasn't even working on it. Like, it was. But it was just more so like the finances, trying to do all the work so that it would work. Like, I think I spent two of these, like, 2 of the 4 years were nothing to do with creating music, not even mixing or whatever. It was just like trying to earn money and increase like my capacity to earn money around me and build a fan base so that when I dropped this, it would have a good chance of going at least in front of one pair of the right eyes to help. I really traded my whole life and like put all my eggs in one basket for the backup plan to my backup plan for years with a clear goal in my head of what I wanted to happen and a semi-clear way of how I was going to get there. And then just 365 times 4 days of just showing up and fucking doing it. Every day, like if you look at any of the days individually, not much really happened. I never had a, oh, I made it moment. I never had a, I did so much, like things are gonna work out, really. But you look at like, oh man, that's what, 240, 12, 14, 50, 630. So it's like almost 1,500 days, like 1482 or some shit. 84. It's you look at those days and like 1,500 days ago, look at where I was. To look at everything, even the studio. You look at where the studio was in 2021 when I started this. And you look at it now. You look at how confident I am as a person. I'm 26 now. I started this when I was 21. It's been a long road. I bet everything on this one, and man, when I thought all hope was lost, I really thought I was fucked. Like all hope was lost. The album's coming up. I had no money to promote anything. I had no money to do anything really, bro. I didn't know how I was gonna make it any of this shit work. The amount of payments I have, like, I don't know how I was gonna make it work this month. I just trusted that I would figure it out because I always have and always will. I took I've taken out so much against my credit that I couldn't take out another loan or credit card at this point. I had one thing left. I searched everywhere. I couldn't get my LLC, couldn't get a business loan. I couldn't get business credit. Nobody really saw the vision like I do. And like, it's hard for, and I feel, anybody else to really understand the full scope of it, which is in part why I think this is so beneficial to just really show the behind the scenes, even though like you guys will still never fully understand the nitty gritty of like technicalities of some of this shit. But I found one final option I had to get funding. And I took it, and it was like me knowing that, one, this is 100% the final chance I have to make some shit work. I've been working on this album's rollout and like the thought process and planning behind it for years now. I've known that I didn't have the right image. I didn't have the right fans. I wasn't being taken seriously the right way. It's like, yeah, the music hasn't changed that much. There was originally 10 songs on this project, and it was called Pity Party. And from that, the songs didn't really change. I mean, like, I took 2 off in 2024. That was the only change made last year, was taking off 2 songs. And then this year, it didn't really change until my A&R of Beer was like, let's try to get that album out. And then I panicked, listened through everything, and just had a gut feeling that it wasn't strong enough of an ending. So I reworked the structure, took out 2 songs, DM'd Moxus, and that led us to kind of where we are now on this whole rollout. But yeah, shit didn't go my way for a very long time. I was broke. I'm still broke. But, you know, I dropped Midnight Speeding the day before my birthday. It was my first, like, big pop drop, and Taylor Swift dropped that day. So, thank you, Swiftie, baby. T-Money. Fuck. Yeah, that sucked. Really ruined the whole month of October. It killed my ad spend. Just like thinking back, everything. And then when it all looked like I needed to throw in the towel and give up, and like my options were genuinely whittling down to, this either works or I'm killing myself. Because I think I put myself 65 grand in the hole to be a music artist right now. That is how much I believe in me and my ability to do this. Like nobody else. That's been a thing my whole career, though, is like labels don't reach out to me. I've never actually been reached out to by a label or a manager or an agent, nothing. Nobody's reached out to me. Just me in this bedroom. And I've worked very hard to try to portray not a sense of professional. Well, yeah, definitely a sense of professionalism, but in the sense that like I want it to appear like I'm not just some fucking kid in his bedroom. I've put a lot of work into learning how to do things properly and to a certain level of quality that I would come to expect of myself. And now people have come to expect of me. Which makes it a little harder when it's just me. And I have to do that across everything now. Across my websites when I build them. My merch has to be a certain quality, have a certain level of care. And All I'm saying is shit was not going well.
I walk up to the hoe and I say, Arrivederci. Buongiorno, mamma.
What is up, Degens Nation? I'm your host, James Laurent. Let's get right into the bad decisions. Last night, I fucked an older lady. Nice. Album's out in tomorrow night. I feel grossly underprepared, yet somehow relatively calm about the whole ordeal. Like, it'll be out, bro. Whatever. If it does well, it does well. Bro, are you... Thank you, Jesus Christ. It's 10:06 p.m. on Wednesday. Which means less than 5 hours until the first country gets my album. And I still have to make 3 canvases. 4 canvases. I have an amount of canvases to make. You know what the fuck, bro? All the pet stores keep closing before I get home off work. Because it's what, 10 I just got home? They close at 8. So I tried to Uber Eats some fucking cat litter. Did these motherfuckers sell me a dime bag of cat litter? What the fuck is that gonna do? Eat shit, Petco. I hope you fucking die in a fire. Fuck Petco. Me and all my homies hate Petco. Fuck. Nah, type shit. I'm fucking around. Lucy, I am trying to talk to the people here. It is 2:30 in the morning. I still haven't done my hair or anything. But because most of the companies I work with and like a large part of my fans and like the music I make being punk, I work with the UK a lot. So I'm already pre-planning for the second album, being as like it's a month away. It's so I'm so dumb, bro. My debut album comes out now that it's Thursday, technically tonight. Technically it releases in the first country in 35 minutes. My sophomore album comes out a month from now. So I'm planning that, like, I'm assuming this sync goes well. Even if it doesn't, I'll probably still do this. But I've done enough with, like, Liberty PR. I'm on their website now. That's cool. Like, I'm considered, like, an artist success story, which is fucking crazy because I almost killed myself doing this. Like, it's so crazy. I'm thankful, but, like, it's a weird feeling. But I'm talking with them. They're head of A&R. Wait, what is senior A&R? Yeah, talking to their senior A&R about like doing an actual premium press run for the album, and I'm probably gonna do it because like if there was one to do it for, it is the second album. I put everything into that, and it's only 8 tracks. It's less than Degens, but it is 8 tracks that I put my heart and fucking soul into every word, all of my pain, all my emotion. Like, those 8 are my story of like making the first album. But that one just means a lot. And so, yeah, I think I'm going to get this premium press package which means like, technically it's only like reserved for major independent artists, which I guess I am now.
or like labels, but I don't have a label, so I'm honored. It's a little pricey, but I will swing it because what it is I get 2 PR people, like a head of press, and they're just gonna be like focused on me doing stuff, like, because they're a UK based company. They're gonna also be focused on stuff in the US, so it's like it's like pretty cool, like, to have that as an offer, because that's never been offered to me before. Like, I haven't been vetted enough to be offered that, so like to have that as the offer, I'm fucking honored, man. I worked my ass off for that. And they are such nice people at Liberty. Like, they are, when Gideon fucked up, they are who I called immediately. I was like, hey, I did this back in 2021. I tried reaching anybody that was on my campaign back then. None of them worked there. Got Sophia. Love you, Sophia. You're the best. And just, they had no time to prepare, but they killed it. I mean, I tried my best to like be like, hey, I know this is no time. Here is everything you're gonna need. Here's all the sheets. Here's all the links. Here's all the bios. I put it like together so they didn't have to work as hard, because I felt so bad. But I pretty much gave them the rest of my album budget, is what it was, and they beyond delivered as always. So of course I will do a premium press for my second album, because I fully trust them. And they hit me back right away. I guess it's like pretty early, 9:30 a.m. in London right now. It is 2:30 a.m. here. Is it? I don't know what time it is there. I assume. As well as it looks like this other team just hit me back to well, buddy, you know, we tried. Had a long, hard day there. It is. Technically the album's like out, but like 51 minutes till the album's out. Still gotta do a lot of work. I had to go edit the content giveaway shit for tomorrow. I have some release cycles going for later shit. Promos set up and ready to go. Fuck, dude. So the album's out. Now, do not get me wrong. I can't complain. Especially being as it is still day one. It's definitely more streams than I've ever gotten in a day, but I don't think I got a single editorial placement, bro. Like, what the fuck? No editorial placement. None of the features even reposted the story, so it's like, what the fuck are we doing here, dude? It's fucking ridiculous. This is a stupid fucking dream and goal anyways. I'm not doing this shit. I think after these 3 albums, I'm giving up. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't live like this. The album's out. It's 11 p.m. 11:30 Friday. Sitting here, going through lyrics, making contests, doing website ads. It's not worth it. I failed. Yeah, I guess this music shit just ain't for me. Sorry, guys. Looks like, looks like as of now that, sync deal's falling through, so I'm fucked. I quit. I can't do this anymore. I will upload this documentary. I'll have to upload the music video to come out for Pity Party tomorrow. I mean, whatever promotions are still running. The second album's already set to come out on January 16th. It's already pitched. It's already given to everybody and distributed, so you guys will get that, but I'm done fucking trying. I can't do this anymore. It's clear nobody wants this. And I've tried real fucking hard for a very long time to make people care. I know I was supposed to record this shit for like the whole week after it came out, but I don't fucking think I can do this, dude. I can't do this anymore. I can't fucking do this. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, this kind of sucks. But I'm tired. I haven't slept. Tired. I haven't slept. And I'm really gonna have to figure out what to do here. Alright. Damn, bro, my life is in shambles. It's Tuesday, December 12th. Nope. Tuesday, December 16th. It's a new game plan, new little strat we're gonna try. So regarding the Clips Lab stuff, I did it. So the albums need to take off. My music needs to take off. I need to blow up. And it needs to happen in these 3 months with this
fucking large campaign that has lasted, I wouldn't even say this is just like the album rollout. Like, this has been going on all year since I dropped. Like, I've dropped the song every 3 weeks to like just build the fan base to get the album to get me the distribution deal with Symphonic. It's so fucked. I'm fucked for real. Like, I've been going on a year. Like, this is no longer like me trying to make dreams come true. This is like life or death now. Because if this doesn't work, I could live in debt for 5-10 years, paying it off uncomfortably. Or I could just kill myself and live with the embarrassment that I didn't make it. That I just wasn't good enough. Yeah, because I couldn't be in debt, pay it off, horribly uncomfortable in life, and publicly ridiculed, or kill myself. Yeah, it's a fucking easy answer. But I'm gonna go to the gym quick. I gambled. It didn't pay off. I would consider it a loss. And I looked at a losing gamble and I said, nah, fuck it, double down. And now we're doubling down. I already didn't have money to gamble the first time, and now I lost, so I'm doubling down, and not even that, like, I'm doubling down harder than the first one. I've been taking them by the 4 multiple times a day. Things are not going well. I am in detrimental state of mind. On the bright side, I'm young, attractive. I have a lot of followers on Instagram. It's all anybody in LA could ask for, right? I am deeply depressed.
All right. It is 10:08 p.m. By the way, p.m. Yeah, time to go back to Huntington. Just got off work. I haven't been working. I've been working on like social stuff, whatever. Made a big long post on Instagram to thank the real rock stars, you know, the people supporting me, people that have put up with my shit for years while I figured this shit out. Those people are the fucking best. You know, I've posted and tagged the artists and producers I don't know how many times. Not a single one of them reposted it. None of them really did that much fucking work either, other than Dusty. Dusty did a fuck ton, and so did Bonnie. I love you, Bonnie. It's not really the, like, yeah, well, it's besides the point. You know who did help? Every day, who was always there, every story, every drop. The people I did tag, the fans, the people in the people in my life that support me, let me ramble on a million fucking questions to them every single day. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, that's like, I don't know how much I even went into shit. Like, it's Wednesday, so the album just hit 55K in 5 days. It's amazing, honestly. I have a lot of different thoughts and emotions going on in my head, so it's kind of hard to just pick one, I guess, like know what to say. First off, fucking woke up late again. It is 2 p.m. I don't even know why I'm going to work. I shouldn't. It's gonna be fucking 3 by the time I get there. Come home at what, 6? But I can't stay home. But I really shouldn't go. Like, I have missed 4 hours of work. So why would I go sit in traffic? How does that make sense? It doesn't. What's going on right now? We charted. So check this out. We're actually right behind Youngblood. It's pretty sick. Dude, that's pretty fucking... Holy shit. I charted globally. What the fuck? Dude. That is fucking insane. I charted globally. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, shit. Cool. Just got out the shower, running super late. Who the fuck cares? Because guess what? We are number 2 alternative album. Number 80. Global. Global. With the big boys. Dude, that's crazy. I charted above Lincoln Park. What the fuck? That's above Taylor Swift. I'm above T Swift. Dude, that's so cool. Boy, and I don't know what the fuck all this traffic is for. There better be like a dead goddamn kid. It better look like fucking Columbine when I get up to the front of this shit. Ugh. But we fucking did it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Absolutely fucking insane. Welcome, you know, to the end of 190 days and the start of another. This is the end of the Diary of a Degens documentary. I couldn't think of a better note to end it on. There's been so many fucking ups and downs. Mostly downs. It's been so many downs. It's been a lot of fucking downs. So many downs it felt like a short bus. Fuck, sorry. It's nah, but in all seriousness, like, you see the life of a fucking independent artist now? Did you see me get help once? Or did you see a lot of people fuck me over? I'm gonna fucking cry. It's so gay. Fuck. But as young John Elton said, well, I don't know how John Elton said it, but as a young Taron Egerton said, pretending to be a gorilla, pretending to sing John Elton. No matter how much bullshit we went through, no matter how hard it got, there's just one thing I want you to know.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. One of America's...
Johnny!
Boy, didn't you hear?
Johnny! That's my boy! Yeah, fucking still here, bitches. Good luck next time, you fucking whores. You'll never get past this guy. Fucking... Alright. That, yeah, I mean, stay tuned, because I got another 90 days coming that's arguably just harder, because I'm going to be I'm going to be starting from like a complete deficit and trying to claw my way out